YouTube. Give me just a moment here. Load in. I have a really, really pretty crazy save going on. For those of you that haven't seen this, well, my magnum opus is probably this. It's right in front of you already. But there's a lot going on in the world. Some of you may be familiar already with a few of my builds. Pop open here. Like this one. The first really crazy build that I made, which was a series of paintings and cogwheels with some signs and paintings on it. Create a sort of tunnel effect. But this was just the beginning. Usually I would even show you the reason to get here, which is essentially that you get really crowded over time, so you kind of want eventually, you start to want to have more in a space to get more levels without it taking up the entire room. So what makes sense is to sort of crunch it down into just being a tiny little space. So something like this makes sense. Like this is just one hallway in a larger room, and I can still build something nice here cosmetically, but I can have it all packed into here. And as a bonus, when you really start packing things in, you realize that there is some art to it, that you actually can make really incredible things using a ton of items. So this, as a more extreme example of art over value, is like there's a lot of value here, but the quality of it is unreal because the upside down tables here, like this isn't a box that I built. This is a table with a table on top of it, and with the legs just sitting just so. How long have you been streaming today? Not too long today. It's just a couple hours. But they were kind of in the second portion of the stream. The first portion of the stream, I was just doing some playing around with trying to go with no shop items and no room upgrades, which I think is very doable, but definitely a challenge. And so I was like inches away. But anyway, so we've got this sort of a build. Also building outside. I wonder if Godlucksim, I think you've probably seen the outside build already, but that was only a couple days ago. The outside build is a little wild because, well, of course you do catch on fire when you're outside. So it's like this constant time pressure to get it going. Sorry, Reaver, I appreciate you. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting looking build. But let me see. Very nice. I started to do some of the paintings in my run. How did you rotate the table upside down? Let me show you that landmine. Good question. I can tell you're paying attention for sure, because that's not a natural thing to be able to do. So the way that you're able to do that is to wedge it into the wall, lift, then up, and plant. That would be your way of getting a table upside down. However, as you know, even once it's upside down, or as you might imagine, when I pick it up, it wants to right itself. So the trick to get something moved that is already upside down is even more interesting, which is, let me show you this. It's actually kind of simple, but it is interesting. It is to push something else, use something else to push it into place. That way there's not the constant need for it to reorient and destroy your entire build. So we made the outside build. Very nice. Started to go do some of the paintings in my run. Yeah, the paintings. To like stack them. Yeah, that's... So this one especially is really crazy. All the plants underneath, it's so very fragile. Even a bump or a nudge in any way. Which if you want to, if you're on Twitch, I have a clip on my Twitch of exactly what it looks like when everything falls apart at the worst possible time. But it is a really, really pretty cool build. Outside of that, we have our health room, which I'm kind of starting to focus on. I really want the health to be maximized, because if I have enough health, my thought is, like 1,000 plus health, I'd be able to go outside and build much better, and maybe make something really, really crazy, though your health does decrease faster with higher HP in the sun. So if you have 1,000 health, I'm sure it'll take like a ton of it off at a time. It should still hopefully give me a little bit more time out in the sun. Is there a way to get a ceiling light? No, but you could do this. Press, and then press. So kind of, no, but yes, but kind of. Let's see, so place you back on the wall. But yeah, so building outside, I'm hoping that will enable me in that way with all these signs and everything like this. If I get just enough ability in there, enough room upgrades, XP. But then yesterday's build, let me think, what was my big focus with yesterday? I made a few builds yesterday, Lux. I wonder if you've seen... I've seen it in the roof as well. Yeah. So let's go down here. Yesterday's build you may not have seen. So we go down here, and what I'm going to say about it, as I look at this wall for no particular reason, is that yesterday my goal was to make an armory. And in the idea of making an armory, I had a few thoughts, like, well, kind of how to do it. But to do that, I had just an unbelievable amount of creatures, of constructs, all everywhere downstairs, because I was just collecting them like crazy. So I thought, okay, let's have a more permanent position for some of these guys. And so I made this. This is my sort of trophy collection in terms of creatures. I've got rams on the bottom, fire ants above, and monkeys lining the top row. This is a little bit crazy, but it was hard to do because I wanted somewhere for them to set. They don't set on benches like this properly. They don't set because it's too narrow. But by having the boxes pressed out, oh, Ram's bottom, my goodness. By having the boxes pressed out, I'm able to wedge them in, and then the boxes on top are allowing enough pressure on it to keep it in place. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. But then, and then there's a few more shuffled out here because there's just not enough space. But yeah, we've got our whole host up there, and that allowed me to have enough room in here to make the armory. So the armory consists of every single item placed into its own bin in different boxes, except for one because I didn't have enough space and I didn't want to do 7x3 or whatever. So I did 5x4 instead, or 6. Is it 6 by? No, it's 5. Yeah, 5x4, each with their own kind of color scheme and so on. So we've got armory. It's not bad. It's not bad. The cool thing about armory is that it's unnecessary, which is kind of a highlight, because I'm able to put down... Oh. Because I'm able to put down this stuff in here and make it look nice. And normally I like to min-max and so on, so it was nice to just get something in here that's totally not necessary, but just does look really fancy and nice. So we have the armory, we have the station for our creatures, and then the one other thing that I built yesterday, let's pop up this way. New body constructs available next month. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to reorient a bit perhaps. The next thing that I made is... Let me go over here. I'll do a little reveal. So then, well, you can already kind of see it, that the carpet can go on top of any solid surface, including the railing. So I have it up on top of the railing. And then on top of that, I have TVs and telephones with a table, you might have guessed it, upside down, and another table on top, the large tables this time, which I've never used in this way. And then inside of that, I've got the two angels with, I've got two angels instead of angel deadlight. Cut two angels would be nice. With the lantern behind, I've got plants and plant pots next to it, with a whole rack of scenery behind as well, just to give it that nice green look in the background, or nice backdrop. So this was another build that I made. Do tools disappear over time when dropped? I don't believe so. Although I do think if you drop a ton into the elevator, there's a point where it seems like it stops working as well, but no, they shouldn't. But yeah, so this is this as well. So I've been a little busy with my world here. I will say none of that. Well, I did a little bit other, but not really much. So I threw together a little bit of something in here. We've got a bunch of paintings and things, and I did discover that signs, when placed on top of each other, don't function very well. So look at those movie scene boxes. Yeah. I was thinking of yeah, a little sort of concert area. But today's focus is going to be on building 1,000 health value in this room. I'm really curious to see how much I'm going to get just by extending this all the way forward. It might be a lot. It might not. Because there is more space to put in here, so it's fine if not. But I am curious how that goes. Set you here. As available, as ways to get ceiling light. Yes, I think I've responded to them. All right, move this back. Need to move everything into a nice little spot here out of the way so that I can place things down. And this actually, this health room, I want it all the way to the ceiling like that. That should make for a good amount of value. Move you out of the way. Honestly, I could kind of just do, so we've got those four there. I could kind of do the same thing again. So, but here's the thing. Signs are tricky. I thought that signs would be something I would build and just set instead of putting them inside crates, because I think it's a little more creative to have them all sort of leading on top of each other and everything. I think it looks really nice. But the problem is that signs, they have a unique sort of mechanic to them against everything else, which is that it's not actually the... So I thought it was the crate that did this. When I push this in, it can go further down than exists space for it. And then when I release it, it kind of pops up like that. And you can push it really far down with enough setting on it, like this, for example. Let me see if I can here. I can get on top of it, or get up here and then press. And I can push it much further down than it should be able to. The problem is that I thought that was because of the crate, but it's actually because of signs. If you stack signs in any kind of a way, like against a wall, and you push the signs, they'll always be able to move inside of each other. And it creates this insane amount of pressure, but also, like, anytime you bump a sign, the sign is going to move way more because it's bouncy and just... I don't like it. I hope they fix it at some time. But rooms don't have max level, so there are some that do. The room down here has a max level of 5, which is what gives you blank elevator rolls. There's a room, let's see. And the shop has a max level of 10, I believe, in here.
Something useful?
And then the one other room with a max level is the cosmetic room, which caps out at 3. Although I don't really care about that, so I've got mine at negative numbers. I'm going to put a bunch of negatives in here because it doesn't bother me to not really have cosmetic upgrades. But this would be my collection for these. Got a little kind of stand here, which I do like the look of. But I'm really trying to learn every single construct and how it can be used. So over time, I should, let me see, like for example, if I look at all here, I've not really used pressure plates for it because they're spring-loaded and will cause all kinds of struggle for me. They'll cause some suffering. But I've used telephones now. I've used floor lights a little bit. Wall lights can kind of position things in place. Mini plants can be placed on top of each other to use that for sure. Gramophones I haven't used. Flower pot plants I have. Wall shelves I have. Bar stools I haven't. They're actually really good for positioning myself, but I wonder how I would use them inside of a build. Benches I really haven't. Large boxes and small boxes I have. Plank carpet I have as well. Round carpet I've never used for construction. Chair, yeah, like I just kind of go through all of them and eventually have all of them understood and how they've been used in builds. It'd be kind of nice, but all right. So hold on, I need to get a little bit more scrap. I've got a good amount to be able to get here. I've also got an untold amount of purple ball in the basement. Put this in there because I'm starting a collection at this point, to be honest. Place you there. Grab this. Pull the wheel. Good. I just need enough to get started on building. Yeah, so some rooms do have max level as well. I would also say the crit room in a way does, because once you reach 100% crit, you can't go over. So even though you could get more crit, there's no benefit to it. So there's maybe 4 rooms with a max level, but you can always get more health. You can always get more stamina, more sprint speed, all that sort of thing. I'd actually like to have insane sprint speed just to see what happens. I have a big box of complete full purple balls. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a point with those where you definitely have an excess. So I might have to do the crates of signs. Unfortunately, I really didn't want to, but because they will always, like, it's not a situation with signs where they're going to kind of have an issue. They have like a huge issue. So so signs inside of these is kind of your only way to stay safe, unfortunately. Which I wanted to reject because with this game, I've always pushed and done things that didn't really make much sense and that like a lot of people aren't doing in order to make crazy builds and wild things happen. And so in my mind, I was like, well, they're just doing that probably because, and I think it's probably generally true, is because it fits well and so it's very convenient. But because I don't really see anybody else doing some of this stuff. Occasionally you see some of it, but actually also with signs, there's just no other option. So it is what it is. Maybe I'll try building something with signs at some point for the fun of it. We'll see. Like you could build something kind of wacky, but there we go. But it's just so fragile. I mean, it's so much more fragile than the other decor. But I guess maybe it's not as fragile potentially as a table. But the thing is, even if you put table legs on top of table legs, like how I have these in here, like although it is really sensitive, it's not like it's unstable. Like it is perfectly stable as long as it's sitting there, unless you bump into it or whatever. Where with signs, I think they might just not have stability to them. Sprint speed is so OP because no matter how fast you go in distance, your stamina only goes down the same speed. So it's so much better than speed up rather than stamina. Okay, to get speed up rather than stamina. That's interesting. No matter how fast you go and distance, your stamina only goes down the same speed. Wait, for real? I didn't know that. I thought it would go down faster, but then, you know, that's a good trade-off anyway, because you start recovering it faster in a way. Okay, let me see. That is interesting. Okay, so we're doing this. Into here, into here. I want to rotate you around and place you down. Put 12 signs in that box. It's 120 without the extra bonuses. You can fit 30 plant pots in one box. That's 180 without the extra bonuses. Yeah, but because signs are stable, I think signs are probably better. Although, maybe with this one, it's fine. Real ones know we won the meme madness contest. They just wanted to give Rot Spite a chance. Wait, there was a new contest? Pork Butt, nice to see you. How you been, Pork Butt? Let's see, swing this down. Yeah, I suppose if you were trying to min-max the most of all, it would make sense to place... yeah, and that's what... Isn't that what... let me see if I can do that. Try this. So if you put... Wait, how would you even do this, though? Don't people put the paintings inside here and then they flip it upside down somehow and press it? Is that a thing? 5x3x2. There was a meme madness contest in a subthread of the memes channel. They fit nicely. 5x3x2. And that is just better. You could just put plants instead of signs. But don't the signs get boosted by everything else? So the plants won't do that. So 12. Well, hold on. So you're saying 12 signs, but if a sign is being boosted by a cogwheel, a big painting, and a small painting, does it still have less than a plant? For amount of signs or whatever? The game's scale difficulty, is it easiest solo? Oh, I think it does, but no, I would say multiplayer is probably the easiest, but well, at least as far as I'm aware. But it does scale, yeah. You get like 20% more enemies, but you get twice as many characters to use. And you can distract enemies in so many more ways. Like, I think multiplayer has got to be substantially easier. Although I've had a fun time with multiplayer. It's a very different feel. Okay, where we go? We're getting penalties when there's a bunch of signs next to each other. I'm pretty sure that's just not true. I mean, like, it's not an opinion or whatever, right? Like, I don't think that's true. Like, that's like, you have to be careful of certain things, but don't signs just not do that? Well, maybe they do. Let me see. Maybe inside there where there's all those signs. Let me try making all these boxes and just see what happens. Oh, on a wall they do. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, and here they're not doing that. That's interesting. All right, place here. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't really built signs on walls in a while as much. Huh. That is interesting. Like, let's say I build like this. Let me see if that's true. So let's say I build like this. Signs on walls get debuffed with enough signs. I don't know about that. Not sure. Unless it maybe got patched. I don't know. But I would assume that's enough signs to know. At least in current iteration, it doesn't. Okay, place you down. I swear there was something that did that I remember, but I don't really remember what it was at this point. So I'm sure you're right about there being something that does. Because I know lights do, certainly. Go back here and then press. Good. 62. Okay, how much do we have right now? 310 extra, so we should have 410 right now. Just to a point. Let's see. It's done that 1 second sprint takes down 1 second's worth of stamina. A speed level of 99 sprinting for 1 second will still only take 1 second worth of stamina, but you're covering so much more distance. Right. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. They would do it that way. Paintings do. Horizontal. Let me think about that. How many paintings do you have to have on the wall? I just put like 18 signs on the wall. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me try a wall over here. I don't know about this theory. Let me try painting.
I was gonna build that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's interesting. That just isn't true, I think. Am I wrong? What am I missing here? Let me see this one in here. I wonder in what... I don't think there's anything else I could really test to see it happen. Flow is definitely harder. Yeah, I think that's the case too. I haven't played enough multiplayer to say for sure. Think. But I do remember there being a point where there was some stat effect from things close together, but I think it was just lights. I don't know if anything else does that way. Actually, no. I know there are some things. You can't have TVs too close to each other. For this? Okay. Go here. Alright, I'm gonna set this in, but then I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe they updated it? I wonder if someone can ask. I don't know. Because, yeah, that's interesting. Move this down. Because at least currently they don't. To here. And then this one here. And then there's... Okay, what other things... Oh, I guess there could be big paintings. Maybe big paintings do? Big paintings. Big painting. I don't know where I would even be able to test this, though. I don't know if I have a spot in the house I could test this too easily. Oh, here. Well, maybe here? Ah, no. Wait, does this... No, there's no space here. 68. Where could I test this? Oh, maybe up there. Well, there's just not that many paintings. The big paintings are so big. Let me try this. Here we go. Big painting. Big painting. Where would it have to be, though? There's just not that many. Bit of a moment there? Really? Oh, okay. It's not on my end. Hopefully not on my end. I don't think it is. Alright, we'll move it over. Okay, switch in place. Oh gosh, that was a little unsafe. Okay, place you there. We need more sign boxes. Furniture. Yeah, I think that signs probably are worth more because if you have all this kind of set up, because plants can't be enhanced by anything but lights. Maybe it might have been, because I swear I remember something like what you're saying being more common. And I remember thinking that maybe it's just lights, but then being like, I swear it wasn't before. And then being like, well, no, you know what, I haven't played that long, maybe I'm just imagining it. So it is possible that it was a thing at some point. What are you thinking? Place this here. Which would, yeah, but something like that would definitely, yeah, it would definitely make signs a lot less useful. You have stacked like so. Nice. If Porkbutt's still around, if you're still around,
Wait to stare at
I wonder, like, what times do you normally do in terms of the guild stuff? You normally do the, like, runs and work on that? Because it seems like, at least when you guys were doing it the other time, it was late for me. It was like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. for me. So I wouldn't, like, for that. But if it's more sporadic, or if there's some that are earlier, some that are later type thing, maybe I can, at some point, I can make one of those. There we go. It'd be cool. Do collaborative thing. Bring it down. Okay, there we go. I wonder if stacking an extra sign on here and then placing it on top would be a good play. Let me try shifting this back as well and just see if I can do that. It's a bit risky, again, because that does mean there's a constant state of looseness to it, which is kind of spooky, but... no. Sorry, Luxium. It's tough. I appreciate you popping in. If you have to head off, it's all good. If it's too glitchy. Okay, let me see if this would work. So 1 extra sign inside. Fishing every other word? Jeez. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So yeah, signs like that is not how I'm gonna do it. That's too risky. Okay, I see. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's fine. Pick this up and then place. No one else is having that problem, right? Or it must just be on their end. Rotate. There we go. A good set. Excellent. Excellent. And then, yeah, one more width on this. We do furniture, crate, and one more height as well. Yeah, a little bit of crate needed. Lower it down. 65. I think I'm gonna have to clear. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to clear this out anyway, so I might as well now, so that I can place signs on the wall here for it instead. What are we at right now? 325 bonus HP. Oh, my big 1,000. Okay, moved you down. Very nice. Okay, and shift this over. Oh my gosh. There's just too much. There's just too much in here. Get out of my house. Place you there. Grab. Here we go. Sign. All right. Hold, hold, hold. Bring it in. Press it down.
If it collapses, I will
I'm gonna head off as it's almost midnight for me. Well, I appreciate you very much. DMs are always open, bro. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll shoot you one after the stream. Swing. Okay, okay, okay. Here. And then here. Oh crap. I wonder. Well, yeah, I'll ask you about. I'm curious of what some things that I'm working on. I wonder if you've ever done before. Maybe I can get some advice. I'm asking different people for advice on it already, but like that. That's always good to see perspectives on things like that. Okay, bring sign. Where are we at? 325 HP. Okay. 25 HP. Maybe I should have done a double row of the cogwheels instead, but maybe it's fine at the same time. Okay. Bring this up. Up and over. Good. Set. It's going to be such a massive block by the furniture. Here we go. Sign. I can shift you over a tiny bit. Nice. I was going around like stream-wise a little bit ago, earlier today. I saw there was someone streaming the game who was like, it was just for drops enabled. Like it was just fascinating. There was just music in the game, which was a little interesting. I said something like, anyone else grading up their rot or whatever?
You are officially promoted.
Was rotting their grain.
Assistant boss.
But yeah, it was a little bit weird. It was a little bit weird to see. Because I think the point of the drops thing is to encourage. I don't know. It seems kind of against the point as well. Place this here. But it makes sense. I mean, it's not that surprising, I suppose. Swing it over. There we go. Bring us back. Nice. Just need a solid 12. Okay. Cool. My spacing here is weird. Good. There we go. There's our 3. There's our 3. The signs. And now make sure these are all in place. This one's a little bit off. Okay, let's pick it up a bit if I can, and then scooch. Yes. And then move you a little bit. Scooch. On up. Up and scooch. Down. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's not bad, I suppose. Try to get it all the way in for all of these. Then, okay, up 340 HP. Good. We're getting there with this. I need... The next one would be to do small paintings on top of this. What do I do on top of the big paintings, though? I guess I'd never put anything on there yet. Small paintings on top of this. Maybe cogwheels on top of the big paintings is okay. What's next to... Next to the crate, we have these. Wait, am I going 4 long with crates? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright. I mean, it's going to be a good value. I'm going to get a decent amount of boost from it, so not too bad. Lower you down. 2. 3. 4. Oh, the -2 is because I'm getting too far away from the light. Every time I place it by the light, it's getting boosted, and then it's showing -2. I kept thinking, I'm like, am I damaging it somehow? It shouldn't be. Let's just go ahead and get a ton of scrap here. What I might do so it's not as loud for this section is I might lower again the game volume here. It's just because the ball break is kind of on the higher end of sound compared to normal things that I do. All right, there we go. I have noticed there's a couple things like that. The ball, and then... Actually, maybe it's mostly the ball, honestly. On that higher side. But if I get all this in, I'll have at least 10,000 scrap. I wonder if this is actually going to push my scrap limits a little bit. I do have a lot of the purple balls downstairs as well, so it should be okay, but I'm not used to there being any worries with scrap. It's been a long time since I've had a need for scrap. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Some crazy. See that? That's just purple ball everywhere. There. Good. Excellent. Oh, I took damage from just the ball. The ball just rolled into me. Grab, grab. Swing. Okay. Grab this. Grab these up. Oh, that's so many. How are we doing on scrap now? 4,000 something? Okay, if I can just get these each broken out, I'll be able to get plenty. Maybe I'll just break a couple more of these. It should give me enough to have what I need. Throw that one in, but then go to these. So yeah, I'm up to almost 6,000 right now. So that there, and then sign. Bring it back. Okay, here we go.
Oh, structural.
Yeah, I'm curious what these GRAINROT Discord like challenges are like. I think a lot of them are you have like one day to find a specific enemy and build in a certain way. But I don't know if you have to do that in the right server or if you can just do that in any server. Like there's some competitions to get the best of your specific guild stuff going, but there's also some spots where it seems like it wouldn't matter if it was with your own base or a different person's base. Bring it forward. Here we go. We go with right here. Yes, very nice, very nice. Decor. Oh. Careful there. Decor. I might also go for maybe between certain amounts of build. Like as soon as I hit, I don't know. As soon as I hit 500 HP, we could go for a couple runs and see if I can push deeper. Do it every once in a while, just to break it up a little bit. Grab you up. So I'm already at like 450 or so. It's a pretty nice boost from not so long ago. Okay, I started this, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago, and I was only at like 300. So I think I'm getting there. I should need a lot of signs for this.
Look at you
I think
go.
let's move you up out of the way. That way I can have a ton of signs on the wall. There. One here. One here. And one there. And there. 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 Good. My goodness. So many signs. So many signs. Good. Okay, where does this put us at? 1. Rotate. Chill. There we go. 2. This in. 3. Almost there. I want to get these crates out of the way. I think the stacking is especially interesting once I have the crates in place. We get this here. Grab this. All right, that's 2 crates. Just 1 more crate, and then we're gonna be stacking paintings and other sensitive goodies. All right. We have furniture. Great. Perfect. What are we at right now? 4,107 scraps still. And our room is at 355. That's the tough thing is like, I do think I'd be able to get levels faster in other ways, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as perfectly placed. Like by the end of this, it's going to be so well placed. Not sure you're actually getting the extra bonuses for the signs. I believe I am. If I move this over here, let's see. But it should. Huh. Should be. You think maybe because they're in the crate? I think I will. Because the edge of them should be close enough at least. Although I'm going to need to make a lot more. I think right now probably the issue is that I have so many signs back there that all these are being eaten up. But once I build more in front of it, I think it will. That's probably what's going on. Is These signs are eating everything around them. So I'm going to need to do these signs to get everything around them. But I actually probably should have done double wide on the cogs. Maybe I will do double wide on the cogs. That might be a good call. Just to make sure I'm getting what benefit I can from the signs. Let's see. Okay, sign. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I'll shift everything over a little bit. I see here. Nice. Placing on this side is kind of interesting. Yeah, good call, Blarian. I believe you're right. Place that there. Rotation. Okay. I do believe you are right. And this one into here. Keep an eye on your XP before you start a new box. See how that number changes after you place. Before you start a new box versus after you place the box. Let me scoot this. Oh yeah. I mean, look at the box here. Well, that's probably just from the carpet though. Let me see if I get it high up above the carpet. Yeah. I think it's got to be that I just needed to scoot it away. Okay, hold on. Oh, I probably should have. Do I have the saw somewhere? Maybe downstairs. Check. Let me check. Or just buy a new saw, I guess. Yeah, because I think it is going up overall. It's just that I'm not getting the benefit because I have so many signs that are already being applied to right now. Yeah, I'll just buy a new saw blade. Let's see. We're all one physics update away from a nuclear explosion or basis. Yeah, it's a little scary right now. I'm hoping they don't. Yeah, I'm hoping it just won't happen, I suppose. Got a bet on that.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, here we go.
All yours. Good luck. Hope you come back in one piece.
Yeah, so let's break all this. Good. Yes. Alright, now I have to scooch you over. We need one more row of... I have all the signs ready now. I just need one more row. Scoot. Back. Nice. Okay, cogwheel art. Rotation. Need 4 more. So here's 1. 1 row.
That looks.
Each cogwheel art is going to be such an unbelievably large amount. Because the signs are so close by. Like, they have everything nearby. Okay, we're at 24 pieces. Crazy. I wonder how far the signs actually reach to. Like, maybe I don't even need these signs until the other end of the room or something. Maybe that would work. Good. How close? I think I will need them. We also remove 1 box of signs from the room. Check the number and place it back again. I mean, you're saying you don't think the box of signs is worth anything? Because I think all that's happening right now is just that it's not getting the bonus. What? You're not setting properly. There we go. It's not getting the bonus from these things because we have more signs than anything else. You get around 40 XP for it for the entire box. Hold on. Check. It really is changing fast. Okay, so 829, 959, around 29. So 100 and something extra on top of its value. Getting around 40 XP for not for the entire box, 40 XP on top of its value. Yeah, well the thing is, like, I think these boxes are getting a lot of extra value because they're getting every single thing around them. Well, each individual sign is getting everything around them, but it's just that there's so many signs that fit in the box relative to the amount of varied things that exist nearby. So, like, I only have so many large paintings, only have so many small paintings relative to the signs. So right now, these are also getting that. So because they're getting boosted by that, they can't be boosted by these signs. It's one or the other. So once I have my next layer done for this side, it'll be fine at that point. Let's see. Like, I wouldn't expect them to get very much right now because there's not a lot for them to grab from. There's too many signs nearby. But I do think, yeah, increasing the amount of other things in between might be a good call. I see it there. There's already, what is it, 9? Or no, it'd be 3 by... There's already 12 boxes of signs behind the whole thing. Okay. There we go. Grab and place you here. Oh, I didn't realize there's only 2 high. Nice if we knew all the rules behind it. Yeah, true. I mean, some of these things you can tell just by placing, but some of them definitely, yeah, are more tricky. Why are these moved further back? I guess because these are not all the way back. Must be. Okay, so to fix that at the end, I guess I could just wedge it all back inward. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine.
You sure that wasn't material meant for my throne?
Alright, swing it around. I need 1, 2. See, we're at level 72. Good. Place. And 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's just not all the way back. I just know it's not all the way back. Yeah, there are a few rules that we might not know yet. I wonder what, like, I feel like for most of the things I know a lot of the rules, but then with science I didn't realize they work the way they do, and then, until more recently, and then, oh wait, I'm gonna need a carpet here as well. Well, maybe I could just build it here without moving anything. We need furniture, no utilities, what is it? We need carpet. Carpet here. Oh, no. Should work, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, it should work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Might be in the way. I think we manage. All right. Now, cogwheel. Okay. Big boost. What do we got? 365. Extra max HP. Good. It's up to a total of 465, and then I just need another... Well, I'll just do another 30, basically now. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, now it's working, because I just moved those stacks of boxes and it lost so much value, even though they're still on top of the carpet here, because now actually these cogs are far enough away. Still gonna go for a whole set though of 4 more. So, okay. This. On in here. Set. And in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about reaching out to some other creators. Godluxian will be one, but there's a few people that play the game that would be cool to hop into a game with at some point, because I just haven't... my amount of multiplayer is so low compared to my solo at the moment. Good. And then we just need, let's see, 4... Okay, a couple more rows. It's so, like, off-center. It's so off-center right now. Okay. What do we have? That's... Oh, yeah, it's saying 370. But then as soon as I put the crates in, it's gonna boost really, really fast. Place. Good. Trust whoever joins your lobby. Oh, true. No, I'd probably do a separate solo or separate multiplayer lobby. Yeah, it'd be crazy to... I mean, I think it was what, Rosie that was like mentioning it for joining the lobby. He's like, oh, I probably wouldn't. I was like, well, you know, maybe it'd be fine with Rosie. He's played a lot of the game, but I don't think so. I think this lobby is just too sensitive to do that in multiplayer run. There. Let's see, 75. Careful. There's also something I was working on it earlier today, something that I want to test, which would be essentially integrating chat into movement. That, you know, it's not here yet, but I am working on. I've got some ideas. Okay, I've got some ideas on things that might go a little wild, might get a little crazy. Is it here? Every time I place it and I hear the clonk sound of something falling, I'm like, it's got to be my whole system falling, isn't it? It's surely be my whole system falling. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I see. Good. Pull it back. It's going to take a little bit of finagling to get a system like that working so that people can say something and the character will move and so on. But I've already started working on it. I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to have to basically learn some things with code that I don't know yet. I have some people that are technologically kind of inclined that come into my streams and chat, so ideally I can kind of go back and forth with them, let them know what I'm working on, see what they can tell me anything about how to do it. So the person that I was chatting with was like, oh, you can kind of, they did actually send me a sort of a way to do it, or like a way one of their movements work. And I'm going to try to go based on that and fill it all in and see if it works, but I have to kind of understand why it works the way it works in order to use it for this game. The game they were using it for was a different game. Oh my gosh, okay. Careful. Touch it in. Good. Swing us this way. Good. Very good. Alright, we're up to 390. Oh my gosh, actually 390. I wonder if when I push these crates in, it might even get to that 400 boost. Oh, crap. There we go. And then eventually I'm going to have to push everything together. I'm going to wedge it together at the end. Okay, people should be coming back for the ads. Appreciate all of you who want to stick through. I know the ads can be a bother. Even without you pushing them, your XP is higher on the stack than it is on the wall. Higher on the stack. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I think that would be sort of expected. Like, signs are meant to boost other things. They're not meant to be very valuable on their own. And so, like, these ones are all close enough to these signs that they're able to get the boost. But I do think I'll get some more boost from having it in the right spot. But I think if I didn't have signs in here, I do think it'd be worse. I wonder, though. I'm not a big fan of the signs in general. I could do without them. I think that they are going to overall, with the whole system, be better than not having them. And instead having more of something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But it might not be the case. Yeah. 400. These are 405. Only got these ones down. Okay. Put you in. Nice. Then these ones. Because yeah, like these signs are not just for these. They're going to be for everything on top and around them and up there. So like I've got to have enough signs to cover this entire set of space, which I don't even have yet. So I think the signs by the end will have been worth it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to view into place. Set. Like right now, the signs are going to have their least amount of value, where the cogs actually currently have their most amount of value. So that it's not really a fair comparison between the two. But cogs also have a higher base value, so I would expect them even at the end to have a pretty good boost. Okay, set. Nice. Press. Okay. Good. Oh god. I want anything to fall. There we go. And press. Gotta make sure everything is wedged and lined up. It does seem like the bottom is not wedged enough for me, but I don't want to make it all explode. There we go. Well, no, that, whichever, okay, one of you needs to go up so that that can come back somehow, because that should be back more. It's so weird. It's like wedged just out. I don't know how this happened. Let's see. Did that fix it? Why is it? When did this? It happens like somewhere in here. Okay. Might be a little better. Maybe the carpets. Maybe. There we go. That's a little better. On these ones at least. Okay. Are they all better now, though? Maybe. So we have that in place, and now there's so much to build on top. There's just so much to build on top. So, okay, where's my... I need to get a stool. Let's break this down. Here's our stool. Yeah, it could be the carpets that are messing with it. Yeah, in the middle there. That makes sense. So, okay, let's see. So jump, crouch, uncrouch, jump, crouch. So this segment... Have I built anything on top of this, and what should I build on top of these? We have a decent set of cogs on the sides. This set. Can a cog fit into here, or do I even want it to be a cog in here? Let me see. Decor. How wide is this? No, so I think small paintings is probably the play for this part. Let's see how that fits. Might be pretty snug, even with this. I think it could fit. I think it could fit. Come on. You can do it. Think so? Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too wide. Even then. It's so close, though. Once this is out of the way, it could fit, but do I want it to fit? Because then I can't put anything in front of that. That's going to be wider. We'll see. Let's put this up for now. Might do it later. We're at 405 HP. Yeah, you know what? I think let's try going just a little bit lower in the pits real fast, and then I'll come back to building this up. Where is my... I have a sniper down here. Let's see. I wonder if anything is in my... is anything in this room? Just a bat. Nothing there. Okay. Where did I leave the sniper at that point? Also, what floor am I on in this save right now? Jump, crouch, uncrouch, go. We are on floor 11. Yeah, so I should try to get down a little bit further. I don't really need to have something, but I might as well. Let's just bring... Oh yeah, these nail guns are out. I should probably refill everything if this is going to be an armory. Might be better. Shotgun's got some ammo in it. I have to buy more shotgun. Sniper? Oh, there we go. We know it's... They're all here. I was like, where are my things? There they are. There's my sniper. Oh, and I got this thing home. Kind of cute. Pumpkin. Can I bring a pumpkin down there with me and immediately have gold? Kind of interesting. Alright. Let's just go grab maybe a couple floors real fast. Try to get to 13 before I continue my push for 1,000 HP. We got up to 500 HP. 500. Yeah, plus 400. I guess that makes sense. Was I really going for 500 HP? Okay. Well, we are halfway there. We're halfway there. Well, in a way. I guess it'd be at 550 or so. Oh, yeah. Bring more of these guys home with me. They're cool. Bring some angels with me. Off to home. They go. It's so funny. Just now having tried the challenge run, where I have no upgrades. I'm not used to being so strong. Oh gosh, wait. Wait, where? Oh, these snipers were out? Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be so strong. These snipers are out of ammo. I'm gonna have to destroy with my axle. Interesting. I'll have 500 HP to do it, so I should be mostly okay. My sprint speed is so fast these days. But another one of these. I do want to grab an unprecedented amount of fans and mirrors. I understand those to be pretty insane. Like, you could probably fit so many of those in a room. Wait, this way? No, not this way. Should it be this way? This was a different route. It should be this way. Huh. No, it can't be this way. Okay. So I just went the wrong way. Then this way, then this way. Alright. Actually, it's a little rough. Streamlets does let you get the 3 hats, right? Yeah. This is a, yeah, the drops are enabled, I think, by default. I've had a lot of people come in and get drops over time. I wonder if I should say that the drops are enabled or do something like that, but I haven't really bothered with it yet. Bring this back with me. Maybe I should have it in the title. I don't know. I didn't at the beginning, and I was able to have a lot of people kind of take interest in my way of playing and approach then, so I haven't really bothered with it yet, but maybe it would make sense. Ooh. I get gold in other ways and not need to do that. Also, where's my home base? I did have a run where I was trying to get the rod away on a monkey before leaving the level. Accidentally pressed the red button, leaving the main body behind. Oh no. Silliest mistake in this game? I think I've done something similar. It is always a tragic mistake when you leave without your body. Yeah, that was a big one. And then I think also I was doing the speedrunning type thing the other day, and oh well, that's tricky though. Actually, the biggest mistake. There's also some, like, I think in building there's a lot of little issues. Like, I would say that mistake I made where I was clicking. Yeah. Oh wait, I want both. Where I was just spam clicking to place down a plant, and I punched because, of course, if you're placing the plant and it's red, so the moment that you click and it hits blue, it's going to place, and then after that's going to punch. Yeah, we spam clicked. Yeah. That was probably the biggest mistake actually that I've made. I would say fairly silly as well. It is like, there's not a great reason to do that. I wouldn't mind getting this, but I really want to trade my snipers for it. I can't believe I came in here with empty snipers. Oh, I need a fuse for this level too. You need to fuse more than that at that point. This. Then we spin. Ooh. Where is the exit? Oh, must have gone by it a couple different times. Stamina. Oh yeah. I do see what they're saying. The stamina does take you so much further when you have extra sprint speed. Here. Oh my gosh. Gold. 50 gold. 60, 70. Yeah, it's 10 gold a pop from enemies. So if they can drop multiple pieces of gold, you can really stack up quick with that. Maybe over here, but I don't think so. Can you just put the orb in the box? True. Well, no, you can't. So if you put the orb or any other eable item into the box with an item that is like a construct, it'll break it. Eable items damage things around them really bad compared to these like pick-upable items that can shatter. But I can go back and get them now. Oh, I should also leave my snipers here. Like if I were to put the snipers in a box with these things, they would break them most likely. Put this, and then leave this here. Nice. Good question. No, good question. Something I've noticed over time for sure. But I have tried doing that kind of thing before to just bring a lot back home. If you walk, it doesn't really break them, but walking is quite slow in this game compared to running, especially with some sprint speed boosts. Now we go get our sriracha. Yeah, me saying it. Our glue. There we go. Grab this in place, and then grab this in place, and gold, 73. Then grab these, 78, and just maybe a kill or two more, and I'll have enough to escape. Ooh, and I can grab the bat as well. Bring more stuff home for my lovely armory. Nice. I think I hear the big guy. I might want to destroy the big guy a couple more times, get some bats going. My armory could use more of them. Yeah, you see how it's like just constantly damaging the crate? It just breaks anything around it. Like if I put this cup in there as an example. You know what? Looks like it's wedged on the crate well enough not to. Come on, give me your bat. Where's that bat? Yeah. Nice. My collection. And then you should have some gold on the ground. 81. Yeah, I see that. It's like, oh, not always. You know what? This is going okay. Let's see. Bat. Throw the ball and the glue in. And do I have enough gold already or no? Not quite enough. A little bit more gold. Gotta upgrade my snipers. My poor snipers. Hello. And then, okay, we get that, and then is there a big guy I can grab? Here. Your bat. Where's your bat? Yeah. Nice. There's the bat. Add you to my pile. Very nice. Still a tiny bit more though. Just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. It was on the ledge. On the ledge. Yeah, I gotta repair the snipers and then I'll be able to go back to my build. Okay. Yo, what's up? How are you? Yo, Mummy. Oh, yeah. Nice to see you again. How you doing? I got something I want to show you, Mummy. It was nice seeing you the other day. It was so cool. You got that 900. I actually hit 500 today. So we're both kind of, we're both coming out of hitting some milestones. But let me show you at the base here because my base is crazy. I mentioned the other day that I have some wild builds going on. I figure you might appreciate. Well, okay. It's actually, it used to be that I could go through my base and talk about it. Yeah, congrats. Thank you very much, Mummy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a crazy week for sure. Like when I started, I would say 2-3 weeks ago, so I've been streaming for like two years or so, and then I've been creating content for about five years, a little over 5 now. And 2 weeks ago, I had 200 something followers, and then like today, earlier today, I got up to 500. It's crazy. It's been really crazy the last little bit. But yo, Sticks, nice to have you. Thanks for the lurk. So anyway, it's getting hard to walk through my base at this point without running into builds that I'm kind of proud of. This is the armory. I made it yesterday, and this is also yesterday I made this was a sort of a trophy shelf situation. But thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate Story. Yeah, everyone that's come in so far and everyone comes in after. Like it's crazy, but yeah, especially like lately, it's just been so crazy. So the craziest builds that I have, I also made this. Was this yesterday or the day before? It's kind of cozy, I think. Yeah, this was yesterday as well. I made 3 kind of crazy builds yesterday. This one is sort of, I think this one's pretty cute, honestly. I was gonna get the boxes out of the way. You can pick them up and carefully move them, but they are. I think they might touch this because this table it's a large table on top of a large table that's upside down, but which is tricky to do because if I pick up the large table that's upside down, it wants to flip over. How'd you get the voodoos? You can find the voodoos down in the deeper layers and bring them back up with you. Love the Geppetto vibes of this game. Yeah. The visuals are really nice here. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like this little guy actually is super cool. Sometimes when they walk through my stuff, I want to scream, but they are actually really well designed. But yeah. So we got this. But the actual best builds that I've made, I'll show you the 3. The 3 best builds that I have are this one up here. Is just this long tunnel that I made. And this was the first crazy build that I made, I would say. And then the next one, which you can see, especially these paintings on the top, having to set them and let them fall on top of this without it crumbling was a challenge. But then the next one I'll show you is this one outside. At least that's just the same with Jack in the Box. Yeah. You can bring any of those home if you can get them. Even like someone's building a Monopoly board and they're like building it on the roof. And I saw it and I was like, oh, you should bring home the die, and you bring that and set it in there. Awesome. Yeah, this one's crazy because you're on fire the entire time you're outside, so there's this constant time pressure to just get things laid down. And then this one is my magnum opus. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever make something as impressive as this. It's 3 rows of plants set on the bottom row, like set on the bottom here as a stabilizing force in a way, but also just like initially my thought was that I wanted some plants to give it some diversity. I've been using so much art lately. I want to throw a little bit of life in there. And then on top of that, we have 4 small tables on either side that are upside down, which when you have tables upside down, they want to do that and fling everything. And then on top of that, 4 more tables all sitting on top of the table legs, just with gravity alone holding it all together. Then we have the wall shelves on top, and the beds on top, and the plants on top. And just so you get an idea of the challenge of this, I will show you a clip. I think it's been at least a full day since I've shown this clip. But I've only had this for like 3 days now, but I did show the clip a ton yesterday just because I was so like, it's just so crazy to me. But I'll show you this real fast. You might get a kick out of it. So while I was building it, I got to this part where I've got everything built all the way up, and then I've got 3 layers of plants at the very top. You set a plant down. So yeah, these 3 layers of plants all in place here. Let me unmute it here. And and so let's see, I place here. I can't quite find the place. And I clicked a bunch of times. And then that happened. Wow, it was crazy.
Dude. Wow.
This was crazy. So to get to this point, like, this was probably 4.5 or 5 hours into making this build. This is the second time this had happened to me. It's in 2 different ways. Because there's certain ways the game works in terms of placing things down that, like, there's just, like, the amount of weight that's on top of this is so insane, but it doesn't really consider it because you placed it out of the build menu. So anyway, that creation was... This is why this is my magnum opus. It took me easily 6 hours overall to get this in place and not have it fall when I placed the last thing down. Isn't it wild? Yeah, it's just like Django. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, EP, I appreciate it. I hope you will enjoy your time here. So yeah, it was pretty wild. I've left a memento in here. You know, I'll never forget the lovely time spent together. But yeah, I'm happy with the newer builds, but that build is just always going to be something special. But I mean, we got some cute builds going on. The outside build was hard to get going. I would say the outside build was almost more frustrating than the inside one, just because, like, not only is there time pressure constantly because you're putting stuff down well on fire, but also, like, placing these things on the outer edges, I had to really push for it because when you place the tables in, they want the legs of them, like, so, like, the idea is that you place these tables on the side on the beds there, and as you let them go, they're, like, tipping back and then catching and staying in those spots. But it doesn't really work that way because if they tip back like that, they just topple off. So instead, you put the boxes so close to them that they're just barely in between. And so as it's tipping, it's not tipping as fast because the boxes are slowing it down. So the momentum is slower enough that by the time that the boxes are fully pushed out, there's not enough left to fall off. So it does work out. The cold player, yo, bro, how many hours in this game? Yeah, I mean, I've got a few with this. I'll show you in a sec. So yeah, this one, it's up there. It's not as much as my magnum opus, as my Wonder 2, as I call it, because the first Wonder's upstairs. But it is up there. This is much harder than my first Wonder was to make. Much less practical. So I want to try making a tunnel? Yeah, go for it. I will say there's a little trickiness to placing. So the tunnel itself is doable because you can stack things on top of themselves and they'll stay fairly stable. There's not a lot of reason for them to fall over, though they can. And you have to be careful. But putting things like this, the signs, to put a sign down, you have to set and press because you can't rotate it on a y-axis. It's only on the x-axis. So that makes it kind of hard in the first place. And then the paintings are actually the most challenging part here because you have to set them and let them fall. Because if you tried to push them, they would push everything off either direction. I could have done this in a simpler way that would have made this a lot easier. I've realized since. But yeah, it's still tricky, but I think tunnels are something people can make and feel pretty proud of. I've seen some really pretty uniform tunnels too. But yeah, I'm glad you came around, Mummy Acorn. It's cool to see you. It was nice. It was actually so cool yesterday watching like that like hype train and like everything going on there. Was like I love your setup. It's really pretty neat. Meditated on a pile of hammers in the corner of the elevator. Went down to the depths and it glitched me on top of the elevator. Oh my gosh, landmine. That's crazy. That's cool. Okay, maybe I'll try that sometime. Just put the orb in the box and grab the pair. Let me make sure I'm caught up. I don't want anybody to be left out in what they're saying. Thought I held it in the 500. I think I've gotten caught up. I shall follow. It's like Jenga. Yeah, how many hours do you have in the game? Yeah, so we got into that. So let me show you. Let me see. How many hours? I don't actually know. I've got quite a few. I've got almost 100. I'm closing in on 100. I think the game came out sometime last week. So yeah, I've been playing pretty actively for sure. But you know what? Honestly, I don't have very many games at 100 hours, to be honest. But this one has been a big push. It's been kind of crazy. And there's some really cool things I want to do in the game. Like, I have big ideas for this. Like, the things I have right now are awesome, but I've got some big ideas. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, wild yesterday. Yeah, that was really cool to see. Of course, I'm a gal of my word. I like to check everyone. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I do like to when I get rated. I try to anyway. Sometimes there's a couple raids in one stream, and I feel like I've missed people before, but I try not to, because you never know. You might learn something from watching someone stream, like about sections. I wish my about section was better. I see some people's about sections, it's so good. But as an example, or a raid sound effect someone might have, it's all kinds of things. Okay, let me grab up these and throw these in real fast. But right now, the progress I'm working towards, I really want to get up to 1,000 HP. And so my goal in here is to really stack this as fine as I can. We got up to 500, which is, we're on our way. And in terms of the space left in the room, there's a fair bit. It's definitely more than half the space is left, easily. But it's going to be packed by the end. This is going to be my most packed room. Appreciate you, man. I can't thank you enough for yesterday. Of course. I've really been trying, because for whatever reason, it seems like people are enjoying my coverage of this game a decent amount. And so I've been trying every time I go off and I'm going to raid at the end, just because I've been there for so long in terms of like the 5 viewers, 10 viewers, whatever, to raid people that are at that point, because I got raided at one point when I was at, 5, 10 viewers by someone who had around 100, and I remember thinking about it for the rest of the week. Like, I remember being like, oh my gosh, this is crazy, like, whatever. And, getting the opportunity to do that for someone else, I think is a cool thing. So, I mean, there's been some really cool streamers I've seen that have been playing the game who have, maybe 100 or 200 viewers. It'd be okay to raid them and all that, like, to share what they're up to. But for the most part, I think it's nice to kind of support people that it means more to, obviously, Like, I remember I rated someone who had, like, a few hundred viewers at one point that was playing, I think, maybe Slay the Spire. And because someone in my chat was like, oh, raid them, they're cool, they make this good content. So I rated them, and they actually did not even notice the raid. And I was like, okay, that's a toughie for me, I didn't even, I followed them initially, and I was like, nope, I get it, lots going on, but I can't. Anyway, it is what it is. That sort of thing happens. Maybe their notifications were off in some way, but rated with like 200 once, it was insane. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary when it happens. Star Reaver, are you you're a streamer as well? Maybe I gotta check you out. Let me see. Do you play GRAINROT, or what have you been up to? Maybe I already knew that. Apologies if I already knew that. My mistake, but it's been a crazy week, I'll be honest with you. Okay, I think we scoot us into the right spot if I can. Okay, can I? This is a bit tough. This is a very wedged set of paintings, I will say. More so even than my normal wedge. Like, this is exactly tall enough for these paintings. This is a bit crazy. This is more wedged than I'd like, but we got it in place. I think the tough thing is, do I put them all in, or do I might try to fit in here, but I'm gonna have to stabilize somehow. So how about we go with a large box to do that?
You're building more than walls,
Building more than walls, Yes, it is, I know. Oh, it's so tight with these. This is crazy. Okay. Maybe I can press enough. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yep, okay, wow. Yeah, that's so tight. Okay, oh yeah, it works. Holy. Kind of streamer I started in February. I play Forza, Star Citizen. Probably just started GRAINROT. Probably won't be streaming much anymore. Stream much just in general, or stream the game as much. But, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, over we go. Yeah, this is a pretty tight build. I think I have built things in crazy ways before, but I'm surprised by the fact this will go in, and by how hard it is to go in if it does, I have had some things that are maybe as tight as this, like, but not paintings, never paintings. I have had down there, in between this crevice, I've just barely wedged in a wall shelf, just to have something in that spot, but this is crazy. This is a bit tighter than I'd like. I mean, it is what it is. You know what? It's if it works, right? If it works. Place that there. Mummy, if you're still around, and obviously I appreciate you popping in regardless. But I'm curious, like, how long you've been streaming for, and what that's been like for you. Let's do this in if I can. Let's see. Like, I mostly got into streaming with like smaller indie games, so my big focus has been in on that. But yeah, I appreciate the follow very much, Tam. Thank you so much. It goes a long way. 1 year's coming up in 1 month. Gotcha. Wow. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. 900 followers. Years is really very impressive. Let me see. Oh, can I get you in here? Oh. Okay. Let's move this back. Let's move this back. Woo! Woo! Hey now. Oh. What happened? Why did it shrink? What do you mean it shrunk? I don't know what that means for me. What does it mean it shrunk? I think maybe because I grabbed the top painting and because I reloaded in, the signs might be... Okay, let's see. What can I do here? So, if it shrunk, then I want more above it. Oh my gosh, what? What? I don't want to... Okay, whew. Like this? I mean it shrunk. That's crazy. Unless maybe there's not space behind there. Is there not space behind there? There might not be space behind there. Maybe I don't want that. Hold on. I just don't understand. I just can't even believe this. It shrunk. Maybe I could fit a small painting there actually on top. That might work. Still pretty new and figuring stuff out. Yeah, I mean, there's always more to figure out, but you've got a lot of notification type stuff going on, which is pretty cool. Have you done any YouTube stuff? Thanks, Levels watching this right now. Yeah, it's a little fragile. It's a little fragile. I like to make the fragile things. Let's see if I can set. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Very talkative, respond to chat very well. I see streaming being good in your future. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Star Reaver. You know, I try. Get this up and in. Something you might find interesting. I'm a super nerd, you know. I'll be honest. And so I had someone who's, you know, I'll say they're sort of nerdy as well. That came in and really has been enjoying what I'm doing. They're sort of technologically inclined. Oh god. Okay. And so because I was focusing on some of these same things as they find interesting. Yeah, I don't like the signs, man. I don't like the signs. They are spooky. See if I can get this under this. Ah, not quite. Yeah, the signs are tricky because then they'll have this constant wiggle. I'm not a big fan of the signs. Anyway, yeah, so because... What was I going to say? Because I was going through sort of these kind of nerdier directions or whatever with the way I talk about things and the focuses of mine, let's see, what was I going to say about it? They got really into it, and they're sort of assisting. They're sort of telling me some things of what I can do with the project I'm working on. But you might find if you are in that direction, that nerdier direction or whatever, like I am, in my Discord, I have notes. I have this whole thing, kind of a breakout of every component of what I do for streaming and for YouTube and everything I've learned over time. What did I miss there? Very charming when people talk nerdy though. Well, I appreciate that. I can show you, maybe I'll show you just a little bit. You can get an idea of what it's like. But when I first started with streaming, I wanted somewhere I could store all the information of just everything that I've learned and picked up over time. Yo, okay, I appreciate the follow there very much. Sniffy, my new sniffy friend. Okay, hold on. See if I can get this in place, and then I'll explain. Gosh dang, these signs are a nightmare. What do I even do with this? Like, maybe I can try wedging in the side using this. That might work. Can I set this in? I don't even know if this can go sideways into here, though. I'm not sure if it would work. Like, it's so rough. But yeah, let me show you. Yeah, I know it's good. That's a little crazy. But let me show you this real fast. You might find it interesting. This, you know, usually on stream I don't go into my Discord and kind of show these things, but you might find it interesting just because it's on topic. Is in my project section. I made a project section because I think every creator and there's a lot of people just in general who have a million notebooks with all these different notes, and they have in their phone notes app. I have a ton of things, right? All these different ideas. So for the things specifically that I find that I want to know for later, like for a while I would use file extractors for different for different development software. So I'd have all these different things kind of broken out into different segments. I've started putting them into threads, but they used to just be in here in general. And I've just like, which I think is a little weird maybe, right? But I think it's a cool thing. So like marketing, thumbnails, and so on. I just got like everything kind of broken out. So they came in, they were like, oh, that's so impressive. They seemed really wowed by it. because they're like, you know, that's it tells me to take it seriously, all these things, which was cool to hear, because for the longest time I've been putting it in there, but I feel like it's what do I say about it? I feel like it's like people that go in the Discord, it doesn't make sense for the Discord, because people go into Discord to be like to just kind of hang out and chat about games and stuff. And so for someone who went into the Discord, be like, oh, I really like that. I really like that what you're doing there. It's like, oh, that's cool. You know, I'm glad it makes sense to somebody. But for most part, though, it's just been nice to have it to keep track of for myself. But just following. Let me see. What do we have? The spot in here is crazy. We're talking, respond to chat, make sure everything. I know I've been lurking and not commenting, but I wanted to say farewell for the night. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Deadeye. Thanks so much, Snurfles. I'm glad you came by. It does mean a lot. Nice to be here. And you're on Twitch, which I think normally I see you on YouTube, so that's cool to see. Yeah, I think I just have to leave this as it is. I think small paintings inside of these signs is a mistake, because they're just not stable. What did I miss? I left when I think you were doing a challenge run. Yeah. So I did and it went pretty haywire, but I did do a challenge that the focus of it was on not using any items from the shop and not using any upgrades anywhere in the building, so no room upgrades on a separate save file. So I did that. I think I could have it fully work my way, but it went a little haywire at the very end. But now my focus, what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be building up this room, going to do 1,000 health, and between every certain amount of time, I'm going to go and do some fighting, because, you know, we got to kind of keep it, gonna kind of spruce it up once in a while. Because just building constantly, it can be a little bit crazy. All right. Oh yeah. So I want the paintings in here to. I'm just gonna create a coffin for this. I'd never want to see it again. This thing it's so dangerous in here. It's crazy. What do we got going on? And now, my biggest, that's my biggest struggle. I stay talkative. I'm not really a talkative person. Oh, to stay talkative, yeah. Well, I would say in group settings, that's more of a challenge for me, because I like to brainstorm and think about things and break things down, but then it's like balancing, like I don't want to overdo that, and so I end up not talking as much as I'd like. So it's something I'd like to work on over time. Everyone's got their strengths, you know? Let's see here. And of course, on the flip side, right? Everyone's got their weaknesses, things to work on. Where do we go here? Can I wedge this in? The paintings being behind this, though, trying to wedge this in is not going to be... that's not going to be good. Let me see. Try to wedge it against this painting on the left if I can. Come on. Okay. That's awkward. But it worked, kind of, but it's awkward. Try to scooch you forward a little. Okay. Closer. It's a little bit. It's just a little. I'm not sure streaming is my thing. That's okay. It's okay as well. That's always possible. But sometimes people have to also take kind of breaks from it and see where they're at, and maybe it'll be a thing for later, or maybe it won't be a thing at all. That's totally fine. Let's see. But I've met a lot of creators with different struggles, ups and downs, and different things. Like people especially trying to talk after a certain amount of hours, for example, someone can just start, they can just kind of lose the flow, if that makes sense. I would say after a certain amount of hours, everyone does, but some people have it sooner than others. Okay. Come on. I need you to be this part. Oh, come on, please. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Just go in. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's not bad, actually. That could work. All right, it's going to have to work. Yeah, it's going to have to work. Definitely felt that. Yeah, streaming can be hard. It can be slow times. You only start in February. True. Yeah. Or does it keep going? True. Yeah, it's a process as well, for sure. Like if you're not enjoying it, then maybe don't push it too much. But if you enjoy aspects of streaming, I think you can sort of figure it out. It took me a while though to get really any traction. It took me, I would say, a year before I got any real traction, and then it took me another like 3 years before it, and for some people that's not where they're at, you know, and that's also okay. But it took me another 3 years, I would say, before I got like, I think I got monetized on YouTube after maybe a year and a half. But But that on its own, it wasn't really until I started streaming that I got into a good rhythm, because YouTube video creation for me just wasn't right. Like, maybe you'd be better off with video creating as well. It's also possible compared to streaming, because streaming for me is better, but I'm sure for some people streaming is not their thing. What happens with my new job? True. Yeah, fair. Yeah, big changes in life are gonna require some adjustment anyway, like that. Okay, I want to see if I can wedge you in. This is I'm gonna wedge you in this way, and for all the future ones, I'm gonna try to wedge them in this direction if I can. If I can. Come on. Oh, come on, please. Maybe. Come on, I want to wedge you in this direction. Yes! Oh, wiggle up and down is good. Wow, alright. Wiggle up and down is the answer. Let me see. Take a day at a time. Apologies, so if I can, I'll try and come visit for support. Yeah. Yeah, over we go. Well, assuming you're continuing to stream, maybe I'll try to follow as well. How's your day been today? My day has been good. I've been mostly streaming. Well, here's the thing. Like, so today before starting to stream, I got on calls with 2 different content creators, because, well, one of them actually, I got on call with someone for, like sort of, I guess, a fan or a viewer, because I was trying to figure out how to make sure my internet would be correct, because there's big plans that I have, but if my internet craps out, I know that I would be very sad. And then I got in touch with the creator, because there's a specific thing that they've used before that I thought was really cool, and I wanted to see how I could do the same with this game instead of with the game they were focused on with it. So, okay, that was a little weird. I didn't like that. And then see if I can scoot you back in. So I was in different calls and writing down notes and so on there, and then I started streaming this. So my day has mostly been focused in this direction, but it's been fun. It's been a good day, I would say. Let's see. Your hallway on the 2nd floor. How did you keep it even with a pillar on the right wall? How did I keep my hallway on the 2nd floor even with a pillar on the right wall? Let me get up here and check. I'm gonna hop on GRAINROT in a bit. Do you want to clip farm together? Posted my first clip and got like 3K views across YouTube, TikTok, and stuff. I think it could be good to do some content stuff together and kind of hang out there. That's cool. You're getting good traction on shorts as well. That's nice. Let me see. Hold on. What was the question? At some point, for sure, we got to get in. Oh, Porkbutt, actually, while you're here, though, I did have a question. Do you sometimes, with the guild thing, do you sometimes do it different times, or is like a lot of variation there? Because the time that you guys were doing it the other day would be maybe like 1 or 2 a.m. for me, so it's not as viable. But if it fluctuates, maybe we could hop in that, or just hang out in spot. Actually, Porkbutt, I've got to get you kind of in on something that I'm working on soon. I'll DM you after the stream and kind of talk about it more. But only time we've worked on it so far. Okay, so that was the first time. So it's not established for sure. Your hallway on the 2nd floor, how did you keep it even with the pillar on the right wall? How did I keep it even? Well, I don't know if I would exactly say I did. Let me see. Well, I mean, yeah, you just kind of go by feel. For what I'm doing, I just went by feel. You could carefully place each one to avoid it from getting uneven, but yeah, I wouldn't say I really kept it all that even. It's very much like a worming hallway. So, thanks. You got it. All looks crazy. Go. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zeph. Nice to have you in. Angled. Yeah. It's just kind of however it is. It's very windy sort of hallway. You could make it even. It's just I didn't mind.
Come back in time.
Let's see. And then I swing out this way. Here we go. Oh, how did these get here? Something fall or no? Maybe something didn't fall. Did something fall here? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see.
Still standing? That's
I'll
good.
play Grant with you, Riri. Yeah, right. Actually, yeah, there's a good opportunity for that coming up. I'm really working on something. I swear, you know. Give it a little time. But I've got something big I'm working on. Oh, right. I forgot I can knock this over. Let's just put it against these for the time being. Use like a ladder. Hall looks crazy. It's angled. Gotcha. Yeah, Zephyros is in. Yeah, Zephyros is super... Have you seen Zephyros before? Zephyros is awesome. Zeph is great. Do you know Zeph? Okay. All right. My guy's getting around. Let's see. Swing it around. That's cool. Okay, place into here. Yeah, what's my room level right now? Let's see, we're up to 515, 525. Yeah, each of these are going to get a ton of boosts because there's so many signs and things around. And with your, oh, yeah, I remember that. You're right, they did. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I was going to say, like, that's crazy. How long have you been playing this game? Would you recommend it? Yes. Yes, I would recommend it. Let me give you a little rundown exactly how the game works. So within the game, and the way that it kind of functions is you spawn in, like you start kind of in this area, you come down. It's actually harder to give a rundown now because I've got so much built everywhere now, but you come down and you go to the elevator over there. You take that elevator down and battle enemies, and also try to survive in this underground sort of terrain. It's mostly like taking different scrap, bringing it and placing it inside of an extractor, and then trying to get out with whatever gold that gives you, and come back up here. You can go up the stairs and go to, let me crouch here. You can go up the stairs and go to the shop, which is over here, and exchange the gold you get while down there for weapons to take back down and fight. But it doesn't stop there. It's not just like, if you remember Repo, or if you've played Repo, if you've played Lethal Company, if you've played Headliners, anything like this, like that's sort of a normal thing where you go, you fight, you get stuff, gold, you go when you get to the shop and you take your things and whatever, go back down. But instead of losing, once you lose down there, losing everything, instead what happens is you get to keep, you lose the stuff that you took down there with you, but everything that's up here sort of stays the same. And the reason that really matters is that each room is tied to a stat. So if I'm able to, while I'm down there, not only get gold and bring it back to get upgrades for from the shop and really boost myself in that way, get weapons, I can also bring back scrap, and I can use that scrap to create like builds or just create things like this, for example. We've got a table, some chairs, a light on the table, we've got a plant. Each of these are sort of worth something in terms of experience for the room that allows you to upgrade it and get more health or more attack damage or more sprint, like stamina, something like that. And so like that balance, the balance in that way I think is really important, because not only does it mean that you get an advantage and kind of a positive feeling of building something and growing over time in the game, but also it means that, unlike with Repo Lethal Company, it's not just you get however far you get, then you full reset, and it's like you never played at all. Instead, there's this meta progression where now permanently I'm stronger and stronger and I'm building in these ways. And if I make an interesting build, like something I'm really proud of, like let's say this over here is an example, like something cute and nice and that takes some time and effort to get just right, I get to keep that. And not only does it boost my level in the room, but now it's a part of my environment. Anyway, I think the game is cool. I think the game is cool, yes. I 100% would recommend it. I think compared to any other extraction looter, I think this is, like, again, Repo, Lethal Company, that sort of thing. I think that this one elevates it in a way and is offering something new. An awesome answer, thank you. 100%. I'm glad you're. I hope you'll enjoy the game. If you do try it out, I really think you'll enjoy it. Things that I'm doing in the game at this point, because I'm very much in the post game, are related to pushing it to its extremes. So, like, my focus is going to be on building really crazy things in the house and trying to create the environment as ridiculous as I possibly can make it, pushing my stats to the limits, for example, or finding ways to sort of break the game or do wild things. And I have found some like that. I don't want to. So there's things that exist in the game that are really cool and wacky, but that I really think you should focus, if you do play the game, you just kind of feel it out, see what you think. And if you find it frustrating or scary, come back here. I've got tips for you that will clear that up and make it so much easier. Because I have had people come in who were like, oh, this game is really freaky. It like, I want to play it, but it's just too scary for me, so I had to kind of quit. But it's cool to see you playing it. There's ways to get over that will ease that. Or if that's not a problem, then, if that's not a problem, then maybe you're frustrated with some element of it, and I can kind of, help with that. Try it out and come back for tips for sure. All right, sweet. Yeah, South, I appreciate you coming in. I hope you enjoy whatever time you do spend here. I hope you enjoy it here and you enjoy the game, because it's super cool. All right, let me get some paintings here. Let me see. So what do we have in here? I'm trying to remember everyone. I apologize, I missed some messages. I'm trying to get the proper response there to that question, because I think it's an important one. How long have you been playing this game? So we got that. Back to packing. I'm going to leave my computer on for Lurk. Thanks so much, Star Reaver. It really means a lot. It does go a long way. Trying to remember everyone. Lost 500 coins because of the explosive guy blowing up my grinder. Oh, explosive guy blowing up my grinder. Oh. This one, the hacksaw thing. Yeah. I mean, that's tough. I think you can, or unless you could also mean that they got flung out of the thing, right? Because there's also the grinder for the extractor thing, and it blows all your coins and shoots them everywhere. But yeah, with these, so melee weapons do break permanently when they run out of durability, where the ranged weapons don't, which is an interesting kind of difference. It makes ranged weapons definitely the stronger of the two, but you get melee first, and there's some really nice melee out there. I've never really gotten into using the mace though, which is the strongest melee weapon. I just feel like I don't see as much purpose to that because the sniper is just so strong, and again, doesn't break when it runs out. So in my mind, that there's just not a big reason for the mace to be used. Let me see under here. I do. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Get down here. Thought it helped. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Let me see. Remembered my. Let me see. Of course, you were a great supporter. Oh yeah. That was so hype seeing everything happening in that stream. And then. Awesome answer, thank you. Base building progression makes a difference. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the meta progression system, the sort of roguelite aspect of it adds so much to the genre. I'd like to see that be, well, I don't know, I'd like to see it be tested in some various ways over time, right? Because in this one, the way they're doing it is with this base building thing, which is very different. Like in roguelites, it would usually just be, you'd get a certain amount of a currency and you just tick a thing and then all of a sudden it's upgraded and that's about it. But it's still good enough. I mean, honestly, it's a very satisfying system regardless, meta progression system. But it is cool that they did it this way. And it feels like there's so many ways you could do it. I wouldn't even consider doing it this way, you know? Let's see. Let's play solo for the first time. Tips. So tips on solo. So, well, I would say if you're ever, well, have you done, okay. So, depending on what the struggle ends up being, the number one tip for solo, I think, is, if you're struggling to win, is to get enough gold, put it in the extractor, and go and deposit that gold enough that you can get out when you want to before you proceed any further. Because as soon as that's all in there, if you could just find a little buddy to bring with you, then you can always at least escape. And so you don't really lose much of anything at that point, even if you don't gain much. I think that really will make it a lot easier. There's other things as well that you can learn with solo. There's a good number of options, but at its core, just making sure you have the gold to escape before anything else will save a lot of your runs. Let me see. You're already one-shotting everything. I find the mace better, more durability. Oh, it has more durability than a sniper even? They're rotating here. That's interesting. Yeah, I suppose it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, snipers really don't have much. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, good point, Blarian. Maybe I should try the mace out. Be patient, get money to extract fast, then loot. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of traps in the game. There are a lot of traps in the game to worry about. And when you get to, like, appreciate that water reminder, thanks so much. All right. I do think that even if you get 1,000 HP, the certain traps can still kill you in one shot. So it's always important to be careful, for sure. Especially around traps, be mindful of your surroundings and enemies. I think the way that I look at this game is that if we want to talk about what makes a game good versus great, not objectively, but sort of subjectively, but still, like, there are kind of markers in my mind. So, like, a good game in my mind is going to keep your attention for at least, like, the first 20 hours are going to be fantastic. Like, if the first 20 hours are fantastic, that game is going to be solidly good. Everyone's going to agree that this is a solid game. But if you want to have a great game, it has to also have a staying power for that last, I don't know, 40 hours or whatever it is. Especially, I would say the first 5 to 10 hours has to be quite solid, and then it's a good game and everyone can agree on it. And so I think this game has that, and that's something that, that's important. But the thing that's been the staying power, at least for me, has been the building. So, oh gosh. There's no painting behind this painting. This painting has to go back. Go back. So yeah, just that first part that allows it to be good, I would say, is the combat. The combat, like, it was so satisfying in the first 20 hours or so to hear an enemy approach and to start to recognize, oh, that's this sound. Well, this sound is deeper, and in this kind of, this has got to either be the Shade or the big hammer character, the big would be Big Jack, or it's got to be, like, I have a few characters it could be. It could be the Crawler. So these are the big deep voice characters. And then you start to recognize, wait, so that audio cue actually had a little bit of like a to it. Like there's this mistiness to it. So that has to be the Shade. It's deeper, but it also has this little something else. So now I know there's a Shade approaching. I know what Shades do and how to fight them. And so, like, that was really satisfying in the beginning. And the first 20 hours, I would say, was like starting to slowly learn and understand these things for audio cues. And then from there, I started shifting more and more and more heavily into the building until eventually now, like, the building is it's so awesome. This is what keeps me here. So, yeah. So I think they've done a good job of that transition, because almost nobody's going to come straight into the game and be like, oh, building. I love building. An extraction looter? Yeah, why don't I go put a put a plant on a shelf? That's fun, right? Like, almost everyone's going to come into the game like, oh, this is kind of a neat little side trick, and I want to focus on the combat and how does this and that work. But somehow, because the building just has so much to it, it does end up sort of stealing the show, at least for me. Let's see here. Let me see what we have here. I might have missed some things. Again, apologies. I know I go on these tangents. So, let's see. Patient get money, extract fast, loot. Traps are awful when you're in multiplayer with high ping. Oh, I bet. Prioritize being on opposite side of map from the enemy. Don't rush a room. That's some good advice. Come back to it later. Me again. I deeply desire more furniture and construct options. They're really fun. Oh yeah, more. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. More options to build with, because every option to build with, like, what I want to do is have a great understanding of every single thing that can exist in the game. So I'm trying to use unique items. I've never used a TV before using these, nor telephones, nor the large tables, kind of little, and then never used the plant pot, or the larger plant pot things. And then also, I mean, the carpets in this way was really interesting. The wall shelves. Like, there's a few different things that I hadn't used as much or at all. And then in here, I'd never used a crate for building, like this at least, and I'd never used bar stools for building. So I'm just trying to use everything and really get a good grasp of how it can be used. So more options is just going to add more ability to do that, more variation of that. What do you think is on the room, on the third floor? On the third floor. So the third floor, I don't know what's going to be on the third floor, but I do know what is on the third floor. So let me just toss these down real fast. So the third floor, if I open this, and we scooch up, crouch. So right now you can bounce pad your way up to the third floor. We could even try to see if we get any clues up here on what it could be. But I don't know what the idea is going to be, because it's releasing in October. So I am curious what could be here. But so here's a couple ideas. We might get elemental stats on third floor. Yeah, that maybe. I think someone actually suggested this idea as well, like health regen on third floor, which I thought was a pretty smart answer, even though it might feel like when you think of that, you're like, oh my gosh, health regen. Wouldn't that kind of break the game? Like, what's the point of playing? But I think it sort of makes sense if we think about the progression system, because it'd be by far the strongest. Like, stamina regen is so much stronger than just having base stamina, because flat stamina increase doesn't increase your ability to escape from enemies, but stamina regen does. And so in a similar way, flat health is nowhere near as good as health regen. Well, yeah, arguably, I guess. But so it's possible that that's an idea that I think has some merit to it. Although I do think in the end game it would be a little bit crazy. Pro when it comes to monsters trying to run away and hide, knowing where they are. Yeah. The audio cues do such a good job, but audio cues are hard. The thing with audio cues is it does tell you which enemy is there and roughly how far away they are, but it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what direction they're coming from. There's some ways to do it, like you can know where you came from, and so it's got to be a different direction. And based on your movement, you could kind of hear how further or closer it is. But like directionally, that's one thing that I don't know if that's just me or what, but I never seem to quite know which way they're coming from. Let's see. Push you in a little more and pull you over. A little bit if I can. It's not terrible. I do wish it was a little bit more that way. Strange. Can't quite get it there. Let me see. Might get elemental stats on the third floor. It does seem like it makes some sense, though. That would be cool. Love if it buffs the little guys, they fall so far behind. Oh, the little guy. Yeah, that's true. You make a good point. I do think some type of buff for them. Maybe just make the buffs impact them the same as the main character, right? Like, I kind of think something at least has to be done there, because honestly, it was a little weird last time. I like the game a lot, and so if I get frustrated with something, or if something is happening, I try to explain that without presenting it like emotionally, so that I'm making sure that people that see it aren't like, oh, he doesn't like the game, maybe the game's not that great, whatever. I don't want anyone to feel that way, because I really like the game. The frustrations I have with signs or with little creatures, I want to make sure that it makes, like, that I'm clear on exactly why I'm frustrated and what it is and what could be adjusted, right? So So for example, I find with little creatures, the fire ant, the movement speed of the fire ant is just it's just too slow. Because I thought that the ram and the fire ant would both so each character, each one of the creatures should have a specific thing they do that is unique. Which for the monkey, it's speed. It's the fastest of them by a good margin. For the ram, it's the ability to attack enemies, and for the fire ant, it's the ability to burn things like Grainrot particularly. And so each of these has their own gimmick. So that's how I thought of them, and that seems like it makes perfect sense. So I remember using the monkey and be like, oh, that is fast. And I remember using the ram and be like, oh, that's cool that it can attack. So I thought, okay, so the monkey is fast, the ram and the cricket or the fire ant are about the same speed, but then the cricket or fire ant, it can burn things and the ram can attack. But no, the ram is probably it's a good deal faster actually than the fire ant. I think that probably should be changed. There's no reason for the ram to be faster than the fire ant in my mind. What was I saying there? So I think a little tweak to that might be nice. I don't know where I was going with that, but I do remember, I remember the other day kind of voicing that thought. Let me see. What are we saying here? Love bus. Buffalo guys. Yeah. So I think particularly that one, it feels okay for the little guys to be much weaker, kind of. But I guess in the thousands or so, I mean, I should say like around 100 floors in, maybe it will feel like they should be also stronger in other ways. Like their HP is super low for sure. Okay, let me see. And because it's a percentage boost to your HP, since their HP is already at a base lower, they would still only have so much health. So it'd be kind of okay to adjust that, maybe. Let me see. 400 HP burner. Yeah. Really, really strong burner. On the maps, you find that cell room with a bed and chair and closing door. You can lure an enemy into there and close them in, loot away. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah. I haven't really messed with that at all. That would be a cool thing. Let me see if I can scooch this in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. See if we can just get you in. Place. All right. Okay, very good. Place. Oh, okay. We're almost at one full block of a wall here. And also, my HP, it is buffed. I think once I can start at the bottom again, I'll be able to... It's crazy how tight this is. I'll be able to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a little... There we go. Yeah, that's better. Let's try doing it on each of these. But yeah, once I can start at the bottom again, I'll be able to put a lot down pretty fast, and I should be able to get a big boost to... Gosh, I really don't like this. Yeah, this is just going to have to stay like it is, and I'm going to have to build around it like a coffin. The sign situation is a little wild. I'm gonna have to build something on top of these that won't actually touch them themselves. Like maybe cogs could work, just because signs are so unstable, bro. That's the other thing. It's the signs and it's the creatures that I'm a little bit more like about, but that's all right. Let's see, place you. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. That looked like it might actually be impacting the paintings around. Maybe it's fine. Okay. You on top. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, this was just sitting here. Okay, I see, that's fine. Okay, rotate. Come on, I need this wedged. It's wedged proper. So you go back into here, and then wedge you. Come on, let it work. Yes. Okay, you stay here. Oh, it's so sensitive right now.
That's busted.
Okay, it's fine. Rotate. We can do this. Oh, not like that, though. Okay, you go back here a second. Metal painting. Come on. It's so wedged in the ceiling. I don't think I want to build another one like this just because it's... Like, I think the orientation like this isn't good because it's wedged. Okay, come on. Here, and then rotate. Ooh, okay. Can't be having it wedged like that. Place you there. Bring it back a little bit. Okay. You go into here. Okay. Stop. Need you right here. Pick this up. It's so tight. It's so tight. Okay. Set you on, and then press the top, and then bring it down. Yeah. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Get in the right spot. Get in the right spot. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Gotta be careful, though, not to mess with this, but... Okay, good. Good, good, good. It's a little bit tipping. Let me try to see if I can fix that real fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Good. So what are we at right now? What are we at right now? We've almost cocooned this in. I need to cocoon in every side and just we need to forget it was there. I could fix it maybe, but I just don't want to. I just don't want it in there anymore. All right, got that. Let's see how much space is above these and what I need to put in them. Maybe large paintings above them will work. Let's see. Large painting, and then I just wedge things in the top. I really want large paintings here though, so that they're not impacted by the signs. I think it would work. Gosh, these gosh dang things. Yeah. Maybe large paintings all the way across actually might be good. Good. So tight. Yeah. I think all large paintings across here is fine, and then I can just put something on top. Maybe even more large paintings. Who knows? They're worth quite a bit, and there's a lot for them to play off of right here. So this should skyrocket my HP. Good. Nice. Little rotation angle. Ooh. Get in here. And then that. Oh, it's on top of. Is it on top of? Oh, this. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, bro. Stay. Okay, rotate. It's fine. Gosh. Set. Good. Rotate. Close. And then in. Nice. There. Oh, yeah. Level 90. 450 HP. I'll go back down at 500 boosted. Come on. But each one of these is really going to scale me. 50. I think one more big painting will be enough. Get me up to... Was it 460? Back at it. I see. Yo, Dillian. How's it going? Yes, we are indeed back at it. Nice to see you again. I'm currently going for... I actually did a couple things today already. So one of the things that I was focused on today was on trying to beat every mission with no items from the shop, so no purchases, and no upgrades in terms of like health rooms or any other room. I think that challenge could be sort of interesting. Although I think just speedrunning the regular game, I was realizing as I was doing it that actually would be pretty compelling. So, but yeah, but I did do some of that. That was a fun time. And then now what I'm working on is trying to go for that big 1,000 in terms of health. It's gonna be crazy when I get there. 460. I'm a ways off still right now, admittedly, but every little piece of art brings me closer. Oh, there we go. Nice. Every piece of art. But yeah, how you been, Dillian? Have you been playing some more? I'm sure you've been hanging out in some streams and chatting with people. At the very least. Place this here. Ooh. I'm not sure if you'd be the person to talk to. I submitted a ticket, and then I had a question in the most recent ticket that I was hoping I would get answered soon. I'm considering the partnership thing, because I know you can become a partner with it, but I'm also like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking about it. But I had someone kind of reach out to me who was just having a fun night. Thank you. I appreciate you, Landmine. Thanks so much for coming around. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope to see you again. Let's see if I can. I got a really big thing, Landmine. I got a really big thing coming up, but it's going to take me a second, but I hope to see you when I do it. It's been a fun time having you. So yeah, Dillian. But yeah, there's someone that reached out to me about sort of a collaboration type thing, and said that they were from you guys, and I don't know if they were, so I just want to be sure before I really talk to them too much, you know, because that can happen with streaming. You there? Just on the ledge right now, which is a little awkward. Oh my gosh, it's so awkward. For some reason. Yo! How's it going, I am Phoenix? Nice to have you. I'm working on something a little bit sensitive, a little bit crazy right now. Which you may appreciate. But I've got a whole lot of things in the base, Phoenix. I don't know if you've been in the stream before or not, but if you haven't been in the stream, I'm kind of a wacky builder guy in this game. And I've made some pretty interesting things in my time. You might appreciate what I got going on. Have you played the game before? We got that all going there, and then... Okay, we got this all going here. Yeah? Nice, nice. Yeah. Well, like, so... Yeah, I focus really towards the end here, mostly, like in the post-game, mostly on building, but here for the hats? Yeah, cheers. Well, the hats will be yours. The hats will be yours. But let me try to... Let me just show you something. If you played the game before, you know maybe how special this is. But there's a lot of crazy builds that I've been working on, and I don't know if you'll find a builder that has made anything quite like this before. I've made my house pretty insane, and it's only getting more insane every single day. So you may appreciate some of the stuff I'm up to. I've also had people come in that have mentioned with the game, well, it seems like you're probably, if you're just here for the hats kind of deal, you probably are enjoying it and pretty smooth on it, but I have a lot of tips and tricks if you ever are struggling with anything. Let's see, what a fantastic idea. I tend to hide in there. Oh yeah, on the maps you find the cell room. Yeah, to tuck away into it and to put them inside, to leave them inside is a pretty crazy thing. 4 hours playtime, and most of it was learning how to deal with corrupteds. Yeah, which is such a fun part of it. Like every single one of them has different audio cues, which is a nice way to kind of understand who's coming in and be able to deal with them. Able to see my comments dead? I hope so. Maybe the last one get... Did the last one get blocked for whatever reason? I don't think so. I don't see another one though before this one anytime recently. So yes, I am able to, but I'm not seeing any other ones. If you did leave any of it. Been on for more than 2 hours and quickly checked my GRAINROT, and I do not have the cosmetics. There's something else I have to do. Link my Steam and Twitch. If anybody knows, I know people have said that before, and then they figure it out within like a short span of time, usually after, and so it should adjust. But I haven't done it myself, so I have less experience with this. But I know you have to claim it, and then it should go in. But I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really done it myself. I think I actually have claimed them from hanging out with different streamers, chats and things, but I know a little less about it. Let me see if I scoot this in. Let me see. Yeah, I've had a couple people say that sort of thing, and then it does seem like it gets figured out. So it might just be a temporary thing. First stream of the day, and yes, Chubby is legit. He is staff. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure, because I wasn't sure. Then yeah, I'll reach out to him, because I've got actually a really kind of major plan coming up, and I'm working on it a lot. And so potentially, if there is sort of an option within something he's looking to do, maybe I'll chat with him about it and kind of see. I don't know. We'll see. Put this into here. Works for Neem the publisher. Ah, okay, I see. My first stream of the day, and Chubby is legit. He is staff. Okay, gotcha. On the play menu on Twitch, your inventory, there should be a connect button the first time. You need to connect your Twitch to the game. So you connected. Okay. I see. Slide this in. Yeah, I don't actually know if I ever did. I think I claimed all my things, but I don't know if I have connected mine either. I probably should. I suppose I can do it when I want to, though, since I have them claimed. All right, let's see. What's this in here? Thank you both. Yes, you do have to claim it. Thank you again. Have a good night. Well, thanks so much. I appreciate you popping in. It's been nice chatting with you. Put this in. Glad you're able to get it sorted. This there. Gosh, these signs, bro. The signs drive me crazy. Okay. They're so finicky. Come on. Alright, sweet. Thankfully, the signs are not... There's very, very little momentum to signs when they're just flat at the top. I don't know what I'm standing on right now. Signs, bro. Is that the most efficient way to fit those? Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure if we have an exact thing. A lot of people do it in different ways that are a little easier. I think in terms of value that this does well for me, but I couldn't say what the best way is. I don't know if anybody knows what the absolute most efficient way is. My thought process is that the less space that I have in general around and a good variety of these different things will get me there the best of any option, you know, anyway. But because large paintings, signs, cogwheels, and small paintings all stack together, and there's 4, it's like a 4 variety. There's not really another 4 variety like that. You could alternatively just use small plants. They do really well, but they don't have a buff to them like that. They are just really valuable for the amount of space. But it could work. You should reach out back to him. Yeah. I think I did say something to him last, but I'll mention the particular thing that I'm focused on to see if it see if there's something he thinks he could do with it once maybe after the stream. But you know, like, it's always good to be cautious with these things. Because I've had people, you have people say all kinds of things to you sometimes. It makes sense, though. I figured he was, but worth a check. Okay, there we are. Team Interactive also published Ghost of Tabor 2, super fun VR game. I gotta get a VR. I was actually thinking about getting a VR recently, and I didn't do it. I used VR one time when I was, I want to say 17, maybe 16 or 17, and I'm blind in my right eye completely. Dead eye is, you know, not just a name, I suppose. And so I wasn't sure if it would even work, but I remember the like surreal feeling of being in that space. So, like, I think I played a game where you fall off of a building effectively, and it was so cool. So it does make me want to try again, especially with, like, VR's gotten so much better since then. Like, that was, I'm 26 now, 17, that was 17, it was almost 10 years ago that I played it last, and so I think VR's probably gotten substantially better. It'd be cool to see. Is you in there? Say some crazy things. Sure, yeah. Most efficient way to fit those. Yeah, okay. First one. Get this one. Break you. I wonder what my health is at right now in there. I am getting closer to the edge there. I want to put something on top, probably more large paintings. But I could put a whole stack of small paintings. I'll see whichever one gets the most buff. Right. Okay. The small paintings do take a lot less space, so I could fit like 4 of them in each large painting probably, or well, maybe 3 or so roughly. This isn't here. Yeah, I think you get a kick out of it as well, Dillian. I have in my current server, there's a few people that I'm kind of giving access to some info that as I'm working on it. I'm getting closer to it, and I'll be able to more publicly announce it when it's fully done. But I think I'd be excited to see what I'm working on. This is into here. Go there. All right, let's see. So up, and yeah, do I want large paintings on the top, or do I want small paintings? Oh, I should get them. I might have to build a whole wall here, though, genuinely. A whole wall. That's a lot. That's a lot. Why did this get nudged? Oh, it got nudged by... I'm not sure what. That's a big wall to have to build. Maybe I build down here first, and then like we go all the way to the wall back here, and then I can build stuff on top, and it'll be much more stable. Yeah, potentially. Question about the thing with the different houses for multiplayer in GRAINROT. Run it? Yeah. The different houses. You mean like the houses out there, or do you mean like how does it work in terms of each person's house in multiplayer? But yeah, run it. I'll answer. All right, swing us around, place you here, and then what do I want at the back edge on this side? We've already got a decent amount of large paintings up there, so I think small paintings is first here. Okay.
You sure that wasn't material meant for my throne?
Okay. Small paintings. What are we at? We're at plus 475 health. I definitely, in a short span here, I think we'll have enough to get up to plus 500. So let's go. Boom, boom. Plus 21. That's so crazy. So crazy. What are we at? We're at 480. Okay. The music in here is so nice. I really like these basic gramophones. See about wedging things into place. Good. Not terrible, not terrible. Good. What was your question? This is into here, and then this boot us over to here. Nice. Okay. that stuff up there stresses me for sure. So if I go up here... Okay, there is... Well, it's +2 there, it's -2 there. I don't really totally understand what's going on with that. So +15, we'll say, up here, versus +24. I think small paintings might be better in terms of space. I could also place signs up there. Oh my gosh, wait, signs are worth a fair bit for the space. If I could set them... I can't do signs. I'm a big anti-signs guy these days. If I were to get in the house of your game and you're doing a challenge run and you're in the run, where would I spawn? In the run. If I were actively in there, I think you would spawn in the... I think you would spawn in the living room here, or the entryway, because you can't actually have up to 20 people in at a time. So you probably would just spawn at the default place there. You can have up to 20 people in at a time, but only 4 of them can be in the pit, essentially. So I would think you just spawn there at the entryway like normal. You could somehow put a light up there. I bet it would hit all the stuff below. Okay, I could try that. I wonder how much a light would really do, though. Let me see. Let me try that. So if I were to put lights up there, the thing with lights is that you have to put them so far apart from each other, or else they don't get buffs. But let's see how much. I think this can only hit so many things as well, though. Yeah, lights are really not generally worth it, because a basic light, this one can only hit 3 things. So what about a lantern? Lantern can't hit the paintings at all. Standing light? No. Yeah, it's tough. I wish, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work that way with lighting. That's why I really don't use lighting these days. Right? Yeah. Paintings. I think lights. Let me see. I think lights only affect stuff on the same wall as them. Possibly. Let's see. They seem to hear. But they also have such a small amount of things they can't affect at a time. Can't I give up? Oh, a light radius. Yeah, you're good. I know what you're saying. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Little rotation. Where's the resources to handle 19 other people? Oh, good question. I bet you could. If you had... Like, because the requirements of internet are a lot lower for that than something like streaming, at least. It requires of people. Just scoot this in a little bit. I want this to be on top of these. Because I remember asking that kind of question at one point. Is like, how much is it impacting it in terms of my internet speed and whatnot to have to be hosting with the people? And the answer that I got from techie people was that it really doesn't. Like, that part of it is a lot less of an impact than it might seem. So I would assume 20 people. I mean, 20 people is a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, with 20, maybe it does matter a lot. I'm not sure. Come on, scooch it in. How we doing? 485. Okay, plus 485. So I'm almost up to where I can do my next run. I just need 490 or 500, I suppose. 500. We'll be at 600 max HP. One little bit at a time. Slowly but surely we get there. When I host a lobby one night, I can see if we can get 20 people on the elevator. Yeah, that'd be good. So can you put more than 4 on the elevator, or is it just 4 on the elevator and 20 in the upstairs? Because I thought that's what it was when people were talking about. But if you can bring down more than 4, that's awesome. That'd be crazy. But even if you can't, I guess you could just try to wedge them all in the elevator. Even if they can't actually be used that way. Saab, what's going on? Or no, I'm Phoenix, my bad. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see, so this one here. How far are you down the elevator if you need 600 health? Holy. Welcome in, Clapping King. Yeah, true. I want 1,000. That's what I'm going for, but I'll take the 600 for now. But yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, though, I think when you get up to certain floors, they do one-shot you at least within a reasonable amount of health, so I don't know how far down you'd be before 1,000 health would be one-shot, but, like, inevitably, I suppose, it would happen. It would be spooky to deal with. So I'm trying to trying to get myself here with this, but I also, yeah, I definitely want to. The thing is also, though, that, yeah, at that point, health wouldn't matter as much if you're getting one shot, but also traps make it so health is a little bit less useful than it would be, because you could be insta-popped by any trap, even if your health is crazy, as far as I'm aware. They are that dangerous. They're so powerful. Okay. There. Okay, we are... yeah, we're building a little bit tight here. There we go. How far are you down? Yeah. Let's see if I can scooch us in. How are we doing? So, 495 health. I just need one more health upgrade, and then we push, try to do a floor at least, maybe a couple. Okay, it's close. It's very close, very close. Come on. That there. Good. Okay, nice. I keep thinking it's gonna topple over. Come on. This one here. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the end of this and have an entire like bottom section finished. Would be very nice. What should I put after the small paintings though? I could put more big paintings. Maybe I would do that actually. There's so many signs that the big paintings would benefit a lot from it. There's a ton of signs. Good. Yeah, that would be interesting to try to get 20. I bet, you know, I could try to incorporate that into what I'm planning. And invite also, of course, all the people that are, because there's a lot of people that are very much regulars or that I think would have an interest in messing with that type of thing. But
If it collapses, I was
yeah, that would be
never
cool.
here.
Has anyone done 20 people before? This here. Okay, let's see if this is it when this sets, or if this is not going to be as much when it sets. Oh, it's so close. Okay, this should for sure be it. 2.5k HP at 10th one. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. Actually, there is something that I think will scale my ability to grow a lot more very soon. I don't know, we should try it. Yeah, good point. I agree with you there. I'll add it as one of the things that I'll try to do in the future. Okay, place that there. What do we have right now? So, okay, it's a level 100 bigger, and I have 100 health, or 600 health total. Okay, my HP is a little bit down because of the, I guess I took damage somewhere, but do this. Wait, it says I have plus. Wait. Maybe I need to do one more. Do I need to do one more for it to work? Because I'm at 595. Because its base is level 1, so it needs to be level 101 for it to be. Is my base health really actually level, like actually 95? That's strange. Didn't realize that. Come on. All right, well, we'll put a few more down, I suppose. And then we can push down in the pit. I'd love to get really deep. I have to be very, very intentional, though. Like, no more fooling around while I'm down there, because it might feel like I'm at no risk at all, but without the main body, I have risk. And so if I lose it to a trap, then I actually am at major risk. It was crazy to be so much weaker without the main body. I didn't even consider how much weaker I might be, so you're going to have to be much more cautious than I'd realized. Okay. Go there. How many rows have I done? This is going to be a 5th row. I think. Ooh, yo, Distry. Strike. D1 Strike. Welcome, Strike. Appreciate you having it. How you doing? Thanks so much. The follow means a lot. It really goes a long way. Scoot in here. If you haven't played this game already, you need to play this game. It's crazy. All right, let me swing us back out. What's up? How you doing? Let me see, lower us down here. I've been playing this game so much the last week or two since it came out. I don't know, how many days has it been? I feel like it's been a little over a week now. And I've put in about 100 hours already, which is crazy. Let's see. Started playing yesterday with friends. We got the room at level 5. Yeah, nice. Yeah, which room? This room? So we got the room, or one of the rooms, I suppose we'll say, yeah. See you with level 100. I know, isn't it crazy? Let me show you. I mean, let me show you. Builds can be pretty wild. This build is a bit silly. I really want to min-max in this room, but there's some crazy things you can do. I'm getting to a point where basically every room that I have is going to be hard to show without, like, there was one point in time where I had 2 insane builds, and I would present one, and then I would go to the other one, and I would kind of, ooh, and then I'd present it slowly and talk about it. But I've got just so many crazy builds going right now. Like, this tunnel was the first one, and this was the second one. Upside down tables are crazy, but there's just so much now. There's just so much now. It's hard to, because if I did every single one its full justice, it would be here for 5 minutes easily. But there's a lot of, yeah, I've got a lot of wild builds going on. But for the health room, it's really all about efficiency, because I want to try to get to 1,000 health today. That's really the goal for today is to push 1,000 health, which would be so much. But I'm at about 600 right now, so we are getting there for sure. I think I started it with 300 or so, maybe 200 something even the other day, so or like earlier today. So I'm making progress. Let's see. Just wedge you into place if you don't mind. Yep. But yeah, it's nice to see you there, District. I'm glad to hear you guys are getting into it and playing. I think the multiplayer is... I played it some. The multiplayer is quite fun and has some differences between it and the solo. But solo is also really good. Like, if you ever feel you feel a craving for some solo, I do think it's satisfying compared to... Because I've played multiplayer of Lethal Company, I've played solo of Lethal Company, I've played multiplayer. Like, for each of the games, I tried doing both. And this one it has some unique advantages over some of the others in terms of multiplayer, or solo, I should say. Like, the other ones are very much multiplayer designed. This one you can do either. Much better. I see you in. A little rotation. Bring us on. Place and rotate. All right. Oh, okay. It'd be nice to do at least one more over this way. Okay, wait, so I have plus... Okay, right. I'm nearly at that 600 health. I'm barely not, but I will be in a moment, surely. 1.1k bubbles, more bubbles for you. Right. So many bubbles. Oh, hold up. Level 101. Let me just put this in its place at least. Oh yeah, we're at an edge of the carpet here. Ew. Look at all this stolen artwork. An undercover officer. What do you mean? It's not stolen artwork. I actually painted all of this myself. Let's see if I can scooch you in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't believe how much artwork I have in this gosh dang building right now. Cryonics. You wouldn't believe it. Like, look how much we got up here. Like, look how much artwork there is in this building. There's so much artwork in the building. It's all packed so tight. Yeah, 600, big 600. There we go. So I gotta let me head down and get some battle going on. We'll do more when I come back up. Where's my... Okay, there's the saw blade. I think my snipers actually I think have to be upgraded because they are mega dead. I left them in here. Ooh. Grab these. Oh yeah, the bats. Hold on. Where's my bat? Here we go. My bat chamber. I am the Batman. There we go. All right. And then what else do we have in here? Yo, Jack and Juice. Very nice to have you. Glad to have you. Thanks so much for the follow. It does mean a lot. It goes a long way. Really does help. Scooch us out of here. I gotta upgrade these 2 snipers. They're unupgraded snipers makes me not the very strong one. Up we go. Yeah, great to have you. Scoot up this way. Okay. Yeah, this build is a little wacky, I will say. But I had to take advantage of the fact that carpet can be placed like that. You know, I just had to. Is it here? Okay. Sniper 1. And then Sniper 2 awaits. Alright. This one and then this one. How's my... Yeah, my saw blade is fine. My saw blade's just fine. I should drop it though. I need my sniper, my first one. A really cool thing you can do with double snipers is that you can shoot one and then the other without any lead time between. Because normally snipers have kind of a slow shot, but 2 snipers makes it so you can just rattle out the bullets if you absolutely needed to. Which is nice for when multiple enemies show up. Alright, pardon me. I'll adjust that later, but I need it for special reasons. Okay. Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. Loving the grind. Currently been trying the grind streaming this game, and I struggle. You make it look easy. Big up. Keep your content coming. Thanks so much. I'll have to check out your stream. Appreciate you, Jack and Juice. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, streaming the game is fun. I've been really pushing in terms of getting to really deep levels, you know? I want to get deeper down here, and but more importantly, deep levels of building. The complexity of my builds have gotten a little wacky, admittedly. Right now, I am focused more on stats than I'd usually like to be, just because I want to enable myself to make builds outside more, because outside is super, super hard to have work otherwise. Without a lot of HP, I'm thinking. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. That's my idea, anyway. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking we want to bring this home, because I bet if you stack these up, like, you could probably get to unbelievable levels by stacking these, because they're flat. That's what I'm hearing, anyways, that it's possible. So, I wouldn't mind that one bit. Let's see. Like, let me see how much experience this gets. It's probably ridiculous, huh? Yeah, I really appreciate that, Jack. Look at this. Yeah, I've been going around to different streamers saying hi and kind of chatting, especially within this game. Yeah, XP 9 XP for something this small. I think plants give 6, and they're a great deal larger. You could probably fit where 2 plants go, which would be a total of 12 XP. You could probably fit, I don't know, it'd be hard to say. Maybe as much as 10, so 90 instead of 12. And plants are one of the most high value in the game, so if I can do that, that really would push rooms to untold levels. But it would take a while to collect all of it. We'll just kind of do it as we go. Sure, I'll grab this, I suppose. Weird, I haven't really seen enemies yet. The rot is going on to me, and I'm losing, like, a little bit of HP at a time. I've got so much left. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, they've got these 2 of them. Okay, I have to take those home. I've got a moral obligation to take those home. It's my moral imperative, or whatever. Yeah, you're getting in this box, buddy. You're in this box. There's no question about it. Then keep us bringing, though. We're going to bring him along. See if I can't find any more very thin things. So there's actually 2. There are actually 2 blues that are super thin like that. That I would love to have. I would love it. Hey, see here a sec. What do we got? Gold 70. I just need 100. I am eagle. Oh. Let's see. Spin us over. Yeah. Good. Give me this. What is that? Is that from something? I think you've done that before, and I'm always like, oh. Oh, I don't know if I recognize it. Spin us around. Then, what do we have? Okay, that's not... I don't need the ship. You could probably make a nice themed area, though, using something like that. Painting, not necessary. Actually, how much are these paintings XP? How much do they give? These give 0. Ah, true. So they wouldn't even help for rooms at all. That is interesting that it works that way. That's the shelf itself that's worth that. Oh, another one of these. Jeez, what the heck? This is a blessed terrain for sure. Oh, dude, wait. Hold up. Don't break it. Hold on. Can't be dealing with that right now, bro. I have places. I have items I gotta get. Places I gotta be. I have 3 halos in here. What the heck? What an interesting what a level we got. All right, bring us along. Gotta be careful because if I get too much grain rot, I might destroy my stuff. I gotta burn it off if things get to that point. Check back here real fast. Just see if there's anything I'm missing here. No. So much to bring home. I'm kind of surprised. So much that I want to take back to the base. Okay. Sprint speed's so fast now. Dude, okay. Where... I don't know, but we still haven't found the key, so we unlocked the second floor. Oh, you know, there's things you can do in terms of the second floor that you don't need a key for. There's options for you out there. When I first started playing the game, I was exploring some options, and you might discover that there's ways for you to do things with building. It's over. Anywhere we can go here. But yeah, you're probably pretty close to it. The key's kind of hard to find. It's gotta get a keen eye. That. Up this. Where, oh where, oh where? Maybe. Oh, that's the extractor. Well, let's put some of these in here. Let's put some of these in here. Oh, I hope that... Oh, I gotta take everything inside, though, because if the eyeball lasers all this to dust, I'll be so sad. I have to go find that eyeball and bring my sniper with me. Like that. I really don't want you breaking my stuff, buddy. Alright. Well, I'll just go this way. Ooh, boss room. We'll see. Let's look inside here real fast. Let's look inside. Why don't we look inside? Okay, well, I'll take the glowy ball back. Why not? 486. We got off easy this time. Big stompy. I wonder if their armor protects them from some of the damage. I felt like it was less damage than I would have expected. Here we go. Oh, you are nothing to me now. Nothing. Oh, this is not what I had in mind. There we go. Wait. Can I bring my... Oh, no. I brought the crate in, but I already had the stuff out of it. Sure. My dog won't stop barking. Oh, no. Want to get past... Okay. Want to get through there, but... Alright, come on, rotate. Maybe this way? Where else is there? Try that way. Maybe that way. Maybe something over there. Yeah, that is the worst. Some dogs bark and some dogs like scream. So, you know, but it is tough. It can be super annoying. Oh, well, there it goes. there goes my hero. No more crate to carry. Nice. Fan. So the fan is the other blue item I was looking for. If I can find fans and mirrors, they're worth so much for so little space. I don't know where I'm going to want them, but I'm for sure going to put them somewhere. Maybe maximum stamina, I'm just not sure. Maybe I'll put them into crates and just carry them around. That's a table. Here we go. There you go. Ooh, pardon. Bring this up. Okay. Nothing there. Let's just... Ooh, give me that, hold on. Give me that. Nope. Okay. Forward march. And this way. Nothing. Size, they would be best just as toppers, perhaps. Toppers. Let's see. Oh my god. Anything else in this room? I think I've got what I need. And do I have enough gold to escape? Yeah, we got enough gold. We got plenty of gold. Take it all back. Cricket? No, it's not worth it, dude. I have so many creatures at home. I don't need that cricket. Is this around? Where's home base? Here's this. So maybe this way? My brain says it was actually the left. Especially this way. Ah, yes, perfect. Well, yeah. Should I bring the crate with? Maybe I'll bring the crate with. Keep all my stuff in it. Here. All my stuff. Oh, right. Oh, it's 2x gold. That makes sense. I was going to say. Although I don't know if I actually extracted any gold. Let's see. Bring that stuff back. On top of anything else built? Maybe, but I feel like, honestly, if you got enough of it, couldn't, like, wouldn't you eventually just want it to be exclusively that and just all of it stacked? Well, maybe in crates. Maybe crates of it stacked on top and on top and on top in every room. Because I feel like if you had full crates of it, there's probably nothing else that's going to be as valuable as that. Okay, let me see. So, yeah, you guys, let's add these two. All right, here, you go in here. I got places for all of you to be. Many places that I must take you. Nice. So many of these blessed guys. I haven't really found many of the cursed guys, but maybe it's just because the blessed guys stand out better, so I'm just only finding them for that reason. If the other guys are there, I'm just not even noticing. Okay. Careful navigation. There we go. Ooh. And up. Queen here if I can. Yeah. Alright. And then take it over to this way. Tricky thing is, where do I take these dolls? The dolls aren't really... I mean, maybe the dolls are useful. I don't know how much the dolls give. Hold on. 20 XP? It just doesn't seem like... 20... I mean, 20's not bad. Yeah, actually, 20 is actually pretty good for the space they take up. Maybe these are also good. How much is this overall worth? Probably worth a decent amount. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to be as much as for the space it is, though. The flat things are worth way more than the dolls. But the dolls are good. I don't know what to do with the dolls, though. Maybe there's a place I can put them eventually. Excuse me. For now, I think we'll put them for extra max stamina for here for now. Be nice. I'll just store them in this kind of wall area. Alright. Very irradiated. They're minus... Oh, the cursed ones, yeah. You don't want the red ones? I do. I want them for here. I want to make a whole wardrobe full of them. Because I already have my cosmetic stuff adjusted, so there's no reason to get more cosmetic adjustments. So instead, I'll just have an entire wall of evil. Are you still barking? Stuff. yeah. That's my thought anyway. That's kind of where I'm thinking I'll go with it. All right, let's go back in here. We're getting higher. I've got up to 600 max HP currently. Let me see. So I want a wall on this side of these. And maybe I could have a wall on the other side as well. Like, do I want to build inward or do I want to build all the way to the edge? I guess we could build all the way to the edge, though. Should I put 3 paintings high worth of paintings?
So good.
So many questions. Probably not, because the small paintings are so small. That's the thing about them. Kind of where they get their name. So I don't know if I really need them to be super high. We've got a lot of them, and you can only have one. Like each cog is only going to apply to one of each other type, and so you don't want more of any single one of them than any other. I do like placing them. Actually, I kind of like placing down the bigger items because it's so much space that gets filled up so quick. Yeah, the edge here is tough because of the lip of the carpet, so it's gonna require me to get everything in place before it actually will fit properly. Unfortunately. If we can just scooch it into place. Then here. And here. And another one.
You're building more than walls, you know.
Yes, we're building more than walls. I know.
Hey, I
So
was
much
gonna
more
build
than
that.
walls. I see it. We have level 102. Okay, 510. The amount of clubs and knives I collected, it would be nice to be able to sell them. Yeah. Eventually, I figure I'll have a bunch more collected like that, but right now, my storage is so empty because I think I just kind of throw them places or leave them out there if I have too many. But now I've got my armory, so I actually want to kind of collect. It's 4 in a row, and then we do somewhat high up with that. I mean, yeah, I think so. And I could do paintings here. Let me see, utilities. Well, I do have the big paintings up there, but yeah, I think paintings here next is good. Big paintings. The big paintings up there, then big paintings down here. We have to like kind of alternate the spacing of them. I might need to do signs at the very edge. Potentially. mini female Dachshund named Daisy. You'd think she wouldn't be so rough most of the time, but if you were to think that, you'd be wrong. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I mean, I don't hear it from here, but I empathize with you. Let me see if I see you in. Okay, 3 paintings. Yeah, I guess that is the right width. Although to here, it's not great. I might want to do 2 paintings and maybe smaller paintings. So we'll do 2 for this point. I want to make sure the spacing is better.
Okay. You are
Step away, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Seth.
To assistant.
All good. I did a run. It was a good time. I brought home some nice stuff, and I do think I'm looking forward to bringing home some nice stuff. We can kind of see how much of the right stuff I can bring home each time, but. Okay, set you in place. There we go. But now we're back at it. We're back at it with this, and I've gotten myself to 515 bonus HP. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Be able to put these is a nice thing. It is so much faster just to be placing only these big paintings. I mean, I'm not only going to be going forward, but it is crazy how much you get without having to do all the work. Nice when I get to swap to them, for sure. The build. He usually likes to hide on a box or small table. Just keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I noticed that as well. On floor 1 or 2. I think, yeah, the most recent key I got it at floor 6 or so. Yo, D-Strike. Or, oh no, it's Zombie. Jesus. I appreciate you, Zombie, very much. Thanks, Zombie. Thanks for the follow. It does go a long way. It helps a great deal, so I do appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying seeing kind of the crazy builds. I would assume you're getting into the game or maybe looking to get some cosmetics, and so you must enjoy the game. And I'm doing some wild stuff in it you might enjoy. Let's see. So place that there, and then yeah, I need another layer of these, but I think, do I want a 3rd tier of those, or do I just want to go with some big paintings on top there? Might also make sense. Because I do need I need a lot more big paintings. I've got a lot of small paintings, so maybe we do this. Genuine question, this game is interesting to me and reminds me a lot of Repo, but what's the actual point of the game? So, I mean, I suppose unlike Repo, which is more so just the gameplay, this game does have a mission. So there's like a series of missions you'll go through as you're going. So like each of the different characters out here, you're sort of unlocking and then talking to, and they push you to go in certain directions. So ultimately, I mean, I would say the main enjoyable part of the game is going to be either for each person, and for most people it's kind of both, is the battling down in the basement in the pits and getting stronger and better at that and upgrading your character, and then also you're trying to build up your base up here in general and make things look fancier and so on. But there is a main story mission set with this, which for some people that might be a big selling point. I'm not. I like the story, but I'm not like, I don't know if I needed the story, but I like the characters, I'd say. Characters are nice. But I don't know if, I'm not a big story person ordinarily. Let's see, I'm going to set you back here. So like, for example, if we were talking about like, let's say Call of Duty as an example. Like Call of Duty has a storyline and some people love that storyline. But personally, I would say the point of Call of Duty is not the storyline for me. I would say it's sort of the combat and the technical skill that you can gain and so on. And that to me would be like what this is as well. Okay, so place as well. Ooh. All right. Let's see if I can reorient you to be upright and in sort of the right spot at the same time. That's not bad, that's not bad. It's somewhere in here like this. And then you as well. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'll look into it next game with my friend. It's nice, nice. Yeah, good luck finding the key. It's sometimes hard to find. It's not on every floor, I don't think. But, like if you have the need for the key, I don't know if it always shows up on the current floor, but you should find it pretty, like once you do find it. Both times I found it easily once I knew what to look for. Ooh. So this is tipping back because I never finished building back here. Oh jeez. Yeah, I mean that's kind of important, huh? What are these, big paintings? I think the point is to try and go as deep as you can. I like the challenge. Yeah. Oh yeah, the depth of the place. I think definitely that's something I'd like to get more into. Once I have the health here, maybe that'll be my next goal, will be to focus on depth. And then while I'm going for that, I'll just grab some more of the flat things, because I think that'll help my character a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those falling. I need to have this finished first. Okay. Honestly, I might just pick these up and put them here as well. Oh, hey now. Hey now, buddy. Hey. It's these gosh dang signs, man. They always get me. Okay, not bad. Right, and then Alexium is still here. Oh, is it? I don't know if he is. But he was here earlier. I think he went to go and play the game some himself. If I remember right. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Bro. I feel like I can get this all the way to here. It's a bit of a press, though. It's a bit of a press. But maybe. Maybe I could fit one last one up top like this. Let's see if I can. Nope. Really not. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the signs, man. I don't like the signs at all. They really should fix the signs. But that's okay. Not a fan of the signs. Not one bit. Because they make everything topple. Like, by having one thing that has improper collision, I think that, you know. But that's fine. Place this back down here. Set you up if I can. Yeah, I guess we won't go for one more, at least until I can secure it on either side. So I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't do, or well, you know, maybe I could do paintings on both sides, and then just kind of wedge it into place properly. But it makes it tough. Okay, so we'll get there though. We'll get there. I just need to replace these paintings for stuff. Yo, Lesh, thanks so much to follow. It does go a long way. Thank you very much. Place this up here. Rotation angle. Good. Okay. Put on top to hold them in place. Put on top to hold them in place. Oh, true. Yeah, that'd be nice as well. And add from under it. Yeah, that's, well, I don't know about add from under it, but definitely putting them on top while I add some stuff from the front would be good, because then the back ones wouldn't be wiggling. But then again, the problem is, honestly, what I need to do, I think, is to put things in front all the way to the end, and then put things on top like that, because like the problem that I'm seeing with it is that because signs were not designed right, or have not been fixed yet, I suppose I'll say for now, they will wiggle and move things. And so if I put stuff on top, I don't know if that would secure them or not, or if that would actually put more pressure down here, creating more wiggling, which would send things out the front. But if I had things in the front to stop them from falling forward, it wouldn't matter, right? Because then there'd be nowhere for them to really go. But I also can't put boxes in front, because if I put boxes in front, I'll have to move those boxes later, and at that point everything will just topple. So you'd lift it up and push it in. So the way that signs work is like the more downward pressure there is, the infinitely more that it'll push upward. I did a water a while ago. Oh, I didn't see it, my bad. Let me see. So the one on top would hold it in place. I wish, yes, I agree, I wish too. But I don't know if that's for sure true. Like, that is in theory how it should work, but signs, try for signs. I don't need to try for signs. Listen, okay, signs do not work correctly. Like, it's possible it could work, but what a better option. It's just gonna all topple if I do it for science. I don't want to try it for science. I know how signs work. They suck. I want them to be adjusted and fixed. But because they are not currently, I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I can put things in place under, and then we can kind of see how it works at the end. But if I do it now, everything's just gonna topple, and then I've got, like, where am I left with, you know? What am I left with? Where if I put everything in front first, I don't have to deal with the improper game design. Gosh dang it, okay? Oh, it's fine, bro. It just kills me, man. Let's see. I need... So, but in order to place things in front, I do think what I should do is build the very front first, and then build up, and then build back, and put them all in place like that, and then I can wedge the things properly in there, and then I can put stuff on top, and then it can wiggle as much as it wants, because everything should be in place, locking it in. So That's the play, I think. But it kills me, man. It kills me. It's fine. All right, move you back. Then move all you back. I just have to, like, as long as, because as soon as it's secured against the wall, I could do pressure. Like, honestly, the thing is, you could, in theory, have signs just floating all the way to the back and have them all the way back over and over again. And then you could wedge another sign in and just keep doing it. And technically, it'd be possible, especially with 2 people, it'd be possible to create an, like, unbelievable amount of pressured signs that are just constantly trying to jiggle out. But I do think it probably wouldn't work. It probably would fail. But yeah, just the way the signs are designed, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so we have all this in here, and then what do I need? I could do sign boxes on the end here. That might make some sense. Or like maybe just a few. Maybe sign boxes on the end makes sense. We have cogwheels there that can go another layer higher. We have these paintings here, which are going to have the other paintings on top of them. And then signs. Yeah, signs in the end would make some sense. But they can't be open signs. You know what? I could do signs all the way to the ceiling, but I actually think that would be less value. I want to do signs. Signs just... Okay, it's fine. Signs are fine. Sign of the times. Let's scoot this back. Then... Like, okay, maybe for now I just do small paintings. And then cogs on the very end. Like, do this. Like we do... I want to limit the amount of signs I'm using as much as I can, bro. As much as I can. Alright. Let's see if I can wedge you in. All paintings. Back. Wedged. Good. Wedged. Come on. And then one more.
I can't wait to stare at that for hours later.
Unfortunately, you will not stare at it for hours later, because it's going to go into here. Okay, there. And then, oh my gosh. And then here. Okay. Place. We have big paintings here, and then I do small paintings on the end here, and maybe on this part. Small paintings here, and then yeah, it's probably good. Where's my HP at right now? Plus 530. I like doing things for science, but sometimes I feel like the problem with science is that they actually frustrate me. It's one of the few things where like I'm not frustrated by things working as designed or like as they ought to. Like I don't mind the way that plants work. I don't mind the way like any of the other things, but the problem with doing for science things with science is that because it actually does bother me that they work the way that they do, I don't really want to I don't really want to experiment with them too much. I just want them to be fixed. Put this in. Swing it.
Hey there.
Hey there. But I might, like, maybe on its own, I could have one room that I mess with. But then again, I think that inevitably the problem is they're too volatile, so they would probably fling everywhere. Like, it'd be cool to do one room of signs where you just push it to the max. Maybe on a different save or something. But if I did that, I'm pretty sure inevitably the signs would break and they would just fling everywhere and destroy my whole base. And I can't risk my beautiful, beautiful base for that quandary. Let's see. Oh.
Looking for something useful.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, yeah. I thought maybe the small paintings were somehow not all the same size, or like maybe the end was closer in, but no, they just weren't all the way over. Okay.
Welcome.
Get in here. Nice.
Welcome back.
Good. We're on kind of a good pace here for it. I've got, what, 540 extra health. As soon as I can get all the way to the end done, that's what I really want. And then kind of square it off as well as I can as well. But... 2. Okay, scrap. Gosh dang it. Actually, I'm using so much scrap for this. It's kind of insane. What's up? Yeah, scrap. I actually am low on. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I've got all the downstairs ones I can bring up. This is crazy though. I have so many of the ball. Place these down. Good. 2. What's going on, Ray? Oh, is it the dog still? Is it the dog? Let's see. get a few more down here. I shouldn't, hopefully, well, I don't know. I know I'm going to need a lot inevitably, though. So I'll have to try to destroy a bunch of enemies or something and just get some extra artifacts or get some ball going. Got a good amount of them in here. No, it's the build. Oh, yeah, the build is crazy. The build is crazy. We're almost to the edge. We're almost to the edge towards the build. Here, 2,200 something. There we go. So close. I'm so close to
Still
it.
standing?
Still
That's
standing.
good.
Let's see. So this is going to be just a little bit more, and we'll have 2 layers here. I do want to have at least, nice to have 4, but then what's going to go on the end? I mean, on the end, I could put signs, but no, it's not a good idea, bro. It's not a good idea. Why do I keep thinking about it, though. I keep thinking about it. It's like, so tempting. Maybe, you know what? Maybe instead of small paintings on this part, we go to big paintings for the end, because they're very secure.
Every good builder needs good tools.
Alright. That's actually kind of sick.
Can they go against each other, facing opposite each other like this? This might be easier to build like this. Okay. Can't put another one there. It's going to have to be small paintings at the end there, but...
Every improvement tells a story.
Okay. There. We have 545 HP. Okay, so this here... then, yeah, what to wedge into here? We've got cogs, we've got small paintings,
You got the gold.
big
I
paintings.
got the parts.
Right, I mean, oh yeah, I guess I could just put big paintings down here. So we're not gonna have nearly as many of them. They're so much bigger, so it would be good to do
Good to see you again.
this back a bit more so that I can have space for you. Good. Put that in. Yeah, all the way down. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, what are we at? Room level, okay, 550 health. Nice. Might put some signs at the top. At the end, but... Abilities, furniture, now it'd be decor. Decoration. So 550 HP.
If it collapses, I was never here.
Uh-huh. Come on, come on. It'd be good if I had more carpets. I wish I could have a carpet here. Oh. Where we at? There we go. We get up to 555. Careful with my body. Careful with my existence. Come on. How do I turn scrap into money? You got some options, but mainly it's radiators. You can go ahead if you want and test by taking each item you can build well in the down area and putting it into, like building and putting it into the extractor. But the best one is going to be radiators. It gives 15 gold for 120 scrap cost. Second best is beds, which gives you 15 gold for 150 scrap cost. And so it's that much better. So it is quite good for radiators. It's going to be your play. Right down. It's a great end stage thing to do with extraction. You can work on how many you can fit inside the extractor before pulling the lever, and you can work on placing them in the extractor after the lever is pulled. Like, you can get really pretty good at it, but yeah, that'll be a good way. Transform into some cash. Can't do it when you're up here though. Once you're up here, it's all locked in. I mean, I suppose in theory you could put stuff into the elevator and bring it down, but a lot of the time it breaks. So that's okay because you need a lot of scrap for building. Anyway, let's see. So now we have this all wedged to the end, so it should be fairly stable left to right. Now I have to build on top this way and move it all the way back to this edge. Once it's all the way back to this edge, then I can place the paintings here on top of the signs without them self-destructing, hopefully. Hopefully. I might also put some crates full of signs on the top, potentially. I have a legitimate question and proposal. Is there a number that you would accept to hit the pile with a flamethrower or use bug and torch it? Frostbane Gaming. Nice to have you in. It makes me, I don't know. With this stuff, it's hard because this is something that I'll have forever. I'll have it forever, and I'll be able to show it off forevermore. But I mean, there probably is, but I don't know what it would be. An intrusive thought, but a tempting one. Yeah. I mean, this was a big thing. Like, this one took me so long. How long does it take me for this build? Like, this is probably... so this build has taken me maybe like 2-3 hours. Well, maybe across it's taken closer to 5. But this one took easily 6 hours. It's so much more sensitive, and it'd be so much more sad if it broke. So, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of really sensitive work in here. Yeah, nice to see you there, Frostbank Gaming. Have you been around in this stream for very long? And also, have you played this game? I must ask these things. Let me see. Hop up here. So this all up here. Then yeah, I am thinking it would be good to have about 70 hours in the game. So you're actually a pretty major player as well. Do you do much building, or what's your main interest now? Are you pushing for deep floors? At 70 hours, you're not just playing anymore, right? You're in the end stage most likely, post-game kind of territory. So you've definitely beaten all the missions, I would imagine. I mean, depending. Well, you could leave the game open. There's all kinds of reasons why, but I would assume that you're in the post-game. So, like, yeah, what is your focus right now? Building or combat? At the game-breaking shenanigans stage. Okay. I mean, there's some stuff. There's some stuff that you might get a kick out of that I've been able to pull off. I would say one thing you can do, so my reason for getting so much health right now is that I want to be building outside. I'm curious if I can enable it better. I mean, of course, you do take more damage from the fire if you have more HP, but only up to a point, I would assume. So I want to do more building outside because I think it's a very challenging thing that will be unique to me in some ways, at least so far. And then building crazy monstrosities of builds in just in general. But outside builds could be so big, of course. You can make it bigger than the house. You can make it as big as you want it. Let's see. Challenge runs, no tools, don't hit the monster, soul roulette with 4 people. Okay. Run with 4 people. Diff load. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so challenge runs I've started kind of working towards, and speed runs in general in that kind of direction. No tools. No tools. It's kind of comparable to the challenge runs I was doing earlier, which was to have no shop purchases and no room upgrades. Appreciate the water reminder there, Cactus, very much. Thanks so much. Let's see. Don't hit the monster. Don't hit the monster. So no monster attacking. Maybe that's what that is. And then, soul roulette. That sounds interesting. Every time you exit the elevator, you must escape as your soul, and you can only survive if you can land inside of something that is not your main body, potentially. That'd be like a roulette kind of way to do it. Row with 4 people, that makes sense. Diff loadouts. Interesting. A randomizer and take the other's body. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, really cool ideas. Do you stream that? I should follow you. I don't know if I'm... if you stream... Well, let me know if you stream it. But if you do stream it, I'm going to follow you and check that out. Because, yeah, it's cool to see people doing kind of more interesting things like that. It's kind of the area I'm in. There's... Well, do you know about... how much do you know about flying, huh? Ever flown? But I'll show you some stuff, in that end, potentially. But tag on to a friend's stream on Thursday nights. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure because Frostbane Gaming, it makes sense. You might do some streaming, but I see. Well, if your friend also does challenge runs and interesting things like that, I would follow them. Feel free to throw out a name. I'll give them a look. Let me see. The umbrella grapple hook trick. No, but that sounds interesting. Maybe we have something to learn from each other. SammyChan14. Let me real quick drop them a follow. I'll take a look after the stream, but I can show you something kind of cool here because there's some wacky stuff you could do in the game. There's somebody get this guy. SammyChan14. Okay. I'll drop him a follow and maybe I'll get a chance to take a look at that after. Is this right? I would assume that's correct. Oh yeah, 94 is okay. That's different for sure. So yeah, but let me show here. Let me show you Inception. So flying is let me go up here and show you. What's up, Emo? Yo. Which one do you get? Let's see. So flying is gonna look. Let me go up here. Hold on. Outside and up. There's actually a few options for flying, but the one I like the most, I've ranked them. Okay, just the top 3 in here. The top. I would say this one's my favorite, although this one is crazy. So the craziest flight machine here is going to be the plant pot. The plant pot is properly ridiculous. Why don't I show you some of this? Might get a kick out of it. Ever seen a thing like this? Ever seen something kind of interesting like this? What? And it does go further, because, so you can only look up so high while pulling if you're using that, but the reason that the... Witchcraft, burn! The reason that my favorite one is the... Well, the reason my number one in there is the gramophone. I do like that one better because it's a very controlled flight, but the gramophone... Hold on. Robot. The gramophone is even crazier. So let me show you gramophone. The thing with the gramophone is... It is stronger, but it's a bit more finicky. It may not work first try, but I've gotten better at it, so hopefully it will. So gramophone is... in utilities. Move over here, and then rotate. Let's see if we can wedge us in and get it going. Then we go to here. So the important thing with gramophone is... Well, you can already see I went way higher. But the thing with the gramophone is that... oh, imagine if it destroyed my thing. That would be so sad. That gramophone allows you to look up much higher. So if you get it exactly right, you can end up so high up, you can barely see the house from there. Like, you're actually so insanely high. So... get into the other houses? You sure can. You sure can. I don't even know how I would say your name, but you sure absolutely can. I appreciate you popping in. So the other houses, I mean, you could fly to them. Alternatively, you could use the umbrella, which you can buy from the shop, or find one of up on the higher floors. But I don't know if well, maybe I'll try flying to one real fast, because I do think, well, I have to go buy an umbrella to take a time, so... What do I want to use here? What do I use as a flying tool? We could use a crate, potentially. I think crates are probably not too bad. Let's see how good this is. Let's find out. Okay. You know what? Crates might actually be kind of bad. I stand corrected. Oh my gosh. Crates are rough. Well, I would be careful with that. I would be careful with that. Maybe I can still make it there, but my HP is mega low. A flying bed. You know, we'll probably just go with the classic. We'll do a small box. But I might not have enough HP now. I did use up a lot of it there. Okay. How come we go so fast? I really probably should be using the plant pot. So plant pot's like a surfboard, and it's pretty useful. But yeah, I'll head over. People call me Blank. This makes sense, yes. Yes. Well, welcome in, Blank. Appreciate you being here. Just reached level 35. Yo. Protects you from the sun. Unfortunately, well, the umbrella does. The umbrella does protect you from the sun, but the light from plants certainly does not. Let's see. The nice thing with it is it's just very fast. Very fast and very consistent. So, like, here's one of the houses. No crouch. That was a close one. How do we get inside here? Meant when you get into the other houses. The houses do. Yeah. This house is a little weird because I believe this one has some doors that are locked. That I'm assuming they're going to add more to eventually, but right now they're like, it's like telling you sort of that there are ways to get there, but they're not unlocked to you yet. When you fly with gramophone and get really high in the air, and you're now falling, like a missile, blowing everything below me. Yeah, I always worry when I do these little flight showcases and tests that I'm going to slam into my really fancy nonsense over there. Yo, appreciate the follow, Blank. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way. So... I always worry I'm going to slam into my building out there because the building took a while to make and it's so beautiful. If I build too much outside, I might actually not have a way to fly anymore because of the risk. like the building, it'll survive up to a point, but I do worry about that. Let's see. But yeah, I hope the little flight showcase is yeah, it sounds like it's something you haven't seen before, so at least that's cool. There's ways to use flight in the deeper layers, but it's not necessary, but yeah, there are ways to. Let me see. So, big paintings. I suppose another layer of big paintings could be alright.
Good to see you again.
I want to get this set up proper. Because it's needed. Let's see. Yeah, we are working with less and less space now, though, admittedly. Let me see. Maybe I pull these forward. Yeah, this is fine. I can build like this. Let's see. Houses. Yeah, the houses protect you from the sun, and you're able to get inside and see whatever's in there. There's some lore stuff, and there's some usable stuff. There's little stuff in the houses. They're kind of right now, I think, a little bit placeholdery because they feel like they're more like the landscape. Like if you imagine that the world has burned up and that we're living in this awful, inflamed, nightmare, then having houses that have already been burnt up and that are sort of lying there in a crisp is kind of good world building. But I would say for right now, that's more what they are. But I do think that might change based on having played the game and seen some of the different things said in it. All right. Level you out a little bit. There we go.
Welcome back.
All right. Try to make this go all the way to the end. Rotation. Okay.
Anything specific you're looking for?
There. Good.
Stay a while and
All right, one here, and then we need one more that'll go in the back. There we go. And one
every
more
good builder needs good tools.
slides right into the back. Okay,
Hey there.
good. Wait, all the way. There you go. Then these ones. How we doing on this room? 565 health. Okay, you got a pretty good buff right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Careful. All right. Okay, nice. Caution. Okay. Yes.
History's built one piece at a time.
570.
Looking for something useful?
We're sitting at what, 670? Maybe might say 665 because plus I believe that level 1 is 100, and so there's a
Stay a while and buy stuff.
I'm coming into this shop over and over again. Merch is like, please buy something, please. It's been years. It's been years since you bought from me, please. All right. Where I can place this? It's okay. All right. Come on. Please. Let's go
Every
in here.
good builder needs good tools.
I'm gonna borrow this merch real fast.
Good luck out there.
Good luck. Thank you. Come on. Slide in. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Let me in. Yes. Always place it in the doorway sideways. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, you make a great point there, Billion. Oh,
You got the gold?
love to see it. We just love to see it. All right. That is a little bit out of place, but it's not bad. Really try to push it in if I can. Anywhere it goes. Oh, I don't know why it's a little out of place. Crouch, uncrouch, jump, crouch. I can't even. All right. Oh, because this one isn't all the way to the edge, and because it locked into the wall, I can't even push it. Right. Good. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now it's good. Okay. So all those paintings up there. Next up would be to build on top of these and on top of these and on top of these. I'm going to put more cogs in that middle area. I think that's going to be the easiest one. Oh, yeah, this is much better. That's so useful.
That looks
Good night, gang. Yo, I appreciate you for being here, Phoenix, for this minute of time. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Rotate and shift it in. Hope to see you again soon. I keep saying it, but I got big plans, man. I'm so excited for what I'm working on. I think you'll enjoy it when it comes in. It's there. Okay, there we go. The literal bomb has now fire, and all the little guys and all the little robots at the door of the house. Yeah. What the heck is that? On the bomb. The bomb now has fire, and all the little guys and all the little robots at the door of the house are freaking out. Okay. Bring this back up. Hold on. Okay, I need you forward, but not to push this thing. That might be kind of challenging. It's hard for me to tell where exactly it is. That's not bad.
I respect it.
I suppose it's fine if I do push it in anyway, because it just goes into the window. But I want it to be somewhat evenly placed. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Filling all these middle spaces. 570 extra health. All right, not bad, not bad. Yo, Leonard. I appreciate you very much. Thanks so much for the follow. It goes a long way. Thank you very much.
Oh, structural integrity and
Hope you're enjoying the game and the experience you've had so far with it, because I've been just loving it. Oh, come on. Let's see. Is this far enough in? No, I have to get up and move it in each time. That's fine. All right. Place you in there, and then scoot us around a little. Where can I go? Back a little bit, actually. Better get it to line up there. That's better. Let's see. Here we go. 575 HP. 575. Not bad. Push. And set. That's a little bit in. That's all right. Spin us around. Yeah, I'm working really on this HP room, and it is, it's a process, but when I get there, I'll be glad to be there. I'll have over 1,000 extra HP, which will be huge. Or maybe around 1,000, we'll say. I'll probably add 1,000. Ultimately what I'll go for, but. Okay. Oh, it's a little off center. All right. Not great, not great. Why is it off center? Why must it be off center? Okay. Slide you all the way towards the end. Okay. Careful. There we go. Can I place this back here? No. Yeah, there's just so much on the walls I can't even place where I want to these days. Appreciate the lurk there. Appreciate it very much. Does help the channel there. Put you in. Yep. Then one here. Right, 116. Oh, 580 health. Come on, come on. Okay. Lean back, lean back. It's so close. So close to having this part done. Rotate. Very close. I don't like it being not completely even. I don't know what happened here exactly. But I guess it's okay. I don't know. I wonder though why it's not there. Here. And I just have to, yeah, I can kind of fix it. Maybe push it from the other side. It'd be hard, but we can try. Okay, up, and then lower you in. Need to get myself up to 600 plus 600. I'm close.
Looking for something.
Then we can go back down in the pit. Do a little bit more running at that point. Oof. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. Slide me in. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Yep, much better. 580. It's just so exact at this point. It's taking a little bit longer to get each individual thing in its spot, but okay. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So it's okay. I can fix this, I think. Oh, that is crazy. No doubt about it. That is wild. Let's set you up. Why exactly is this entirely out? Shouldn't it not be? Let me see. Welcome back from the lurk. Why is this out? It shouldn't be out. There should be stuff in front of it. Did I not put anything in front of it? Is that my problem right here? That it's all just sitting? Why are all these just sitting? Okay. Or were they wedged? It feels like they must have been wedged before. Somehow. Okay. Huh. Do the bottom first and the top. Well, yeah, that's what I did. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, but I'm just curious as to how these became unwedged. Is the question. Or you're saying for this to like redo these, but yeah, I don't. I guess maybe you had this. This was all or all the way forward. Right, and then I didn't have a top to it yet, so it just toppled forward. So I have to build the top part first. Okay, I see. On this side. More sensitive. Okay. I see. Okay. So this here. I was curious. I was like, how is there nothing here? But it's because it was here, at least on this part. It kind of got yanked by something. It kind of got like pulled wrong though by something. So you have 105 viewers right now, and none of them are chatting other than Mr. Has a lot of people that kind of hang. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Let's scoot forward, especially for a stream like this, because we're just going for like really big number, you know. Place into there, and then let's go with this one on. All right. Can I scooch you in? Okay. Oh, hold up. Yeah. I've got to put stuff on the front side of this so this is not sensitive. Just listening to him while playing. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do appreciate it because it does help out a great deal, and I'm glad people are enjoying. Sometimes I bug out and freak out a little bit over things, but mostly it's chill vibes, especially with the building streams. Then with the action-packed streams, like the speedrunning streams, I get a little bit more crazy. But let's see, put you into here. Fit, and there. All right. That's cool to see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, some people are going to be working on their stuff. Scoot into here. I am looking forward though to going for those deeper layers. I think once I have the 1,000, that'll be one of my next stages. Is that it would be nice to be able to, like, because it's cool seeing those people like, oh, you know, you did 100 layers, you did 200 layers. It's like, it'd be cool to get there. Soon. I'll get there soon. I think it would have been easier to vertical stack. How do you mean vertical stack? Oh, like stack flat in the ground and then up? Potentially, but then you get less benefit from the carpets. But yeah, I do think it might have been. Also, although maybe not though, because you do have to flatten them. I'm not sure if it would be or not. Because there'd be so much wiggling that might go on there. I'm not sure how that would go. It might work. But I know vertical stacking in general has its downsides. But you could start in a corner. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Good question. Okay. Is there anything in here that I don't have, or are they all in place? That's not bad. Okay. We have all these in. All right. Now, what's that emote? I haven't seen that one before. That's kind of cool. So now, up here, then this is all here, then is that all in place already? Or is there one missing? There's one missing. Okay, we have one missing. Good. So we're getting very close with this part. What are we at? 590 HP? Ooh, getting closer as well to my next little delve into the deep. Can I scooch it in? Yeah, this was the problem last time, was this part is that it's easy to knock stuff down, but I think we can get it. Wiggle. Okay, set it there for a second. Just need you to go in and down. Come on. Why are you fighting me on this? Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Okay, it happened.
Welcome.
A little concerning, a little spooky, but we get there. Get them all kind of in order here. That emote is a new one I made today. Oh, well, I do like it. It's very cute. All right, up we go. Up and down. We have all this in here. And then I'm going to need... Could have small paintings on the end here up, which would be kind of nice. But ultimately, I want to have stuff blocking this off so I can place my paintings in there without the worry. Because so far, they're a little bit hard to get in properly. So what would I want in here? Big paintings, small paintings. I mean, I could finish most of the rest out with big paintings, and that would be the most safe option. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So big paintings in here, but there's already so many big paintings there. I don't know if that's going to make sense. There are a lot of things for them to play off of. It's a bit hard to say. I mean, let's see. There's small paintings. Wait, are those small? Those are all big paintings. There's so many big paintings. These are all small paintings. These are cogs. These are small paintings. But I probably do need more smalls, if anything. At this point, I should put those. Oh, you can put it at an angle on top of it, on the edge of. I guess because it's sort of an uneven surface. That's interesting. Okay. I'm close to my 590 health. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay. Oh, you know. Take it easy with that. It's so sensitive, dude. Good. 595. We just need... I think it's really 2 more levels, but... need to get up to 605, and then we'll be at 700 HP. 700. Oh, it's going to be so close. We're getting there. We're getting there. 700. Not far. Place you there. It is a bit of a battle. 1,000 HP is definitely a battle. The ways in general. I wonder who has the most HP right now. So many wiggly emotes.
Are you sure that wasn't material meant for my throne?
Okay, okay. Come on. Scooch. There. Rotation. 600. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Yeah, each of these are getting so much of a boost because of so many things around them. I'm starting to get to that point, at least. Where there's just so much benefit everywhere. To leech off of. Let's see. So down. I wonder what would happen if... like, let's say we do it like this and evenly spread. There's like some in these front ones, some in the middle ones, some in the back ones of the signs that are not actively being used by things around them. But then you were to put a ton of stuff on this side. Would the signs then switch to these, and then these ones be freed up and switch back to the ones they swapped off of? Like, let's say this is like this whole stack is taken from this set. Would it then, because this set can now take from this set, would this set instead take from the middle set and it even out to make sure everything is as maxed as it can be? Or would the middle set and the back set still need things and be able to take from this part, but they don't because it's already technically taken, and then all these signs aren't useful because they can't take from this set? I have to build a new set of signs. I don't know. I don't know what the priority, how the priorities work in the game with that. I don't know if the game even is designed to consider these things. Okay. Oh, nearly at 605.
Boss tier craftsmanship.
Oh, ah. Oh. Done. Good. Oh, wait. Come on. All the way back. Nice. I think one more? Yeah, one more before I'll get 605. Let's make sure when I place it in that it's still 605. Oh, okay. Here. Then place. Yeah, perfect. Oh, okay. Careful. Alright, so there we are at 605 HP. So what I'm gonna do now, do a little bit of run, or a little bit of a break from the room, because I think every 100 HP, it does take a while to get between each 100 to the next 100 HP. We're so close. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look how built that is. I don't know has anyone built like this before? I've seen people's builds that were pretty crazy, but this is this is crazy. But let's go ahead and go down and see about getting maybe a little bit of scrap as well while we're down there. Wouldn't be a bad thing, or some artifacts. But mainly, I just want... oh, we got a ball in here. Mainly, I just want to be going down and grabbing some... well, just pushing deeper into the floors, because that's also good. Big oop. Oh yeah, shakes. Shakes emotes are really cool. I like those too. Alright. Bring it down. Right. I don't need the spider particularly. What am I looking for? I'm looking to just beat the level, but oh, a boss? Yeah, I suppose so. We can grab a ball from a boss. Ball. Look at this. Oh, you might have a limit on how many times you can hit within a certain span of time. Let's see what we get. I'm doubtful anything you do can really hurt me now. I've got 699 HP. I could probably just stand in the middle and get hit by all the bombs and be fine. Do that. Oh, right. Get over here, you. You can't run from me. Where is he? Come on down. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do the roar. Do the roar. I actually like Shrek 4. Is that a crazy take? Alright, let's go ahead and let these fall on me. See what happens. Oh. Hey, buddy. So much health. My gosh. I have just too much health right now. Where?
You're supposed to die!
I should say you're supposed to dodge, because that's what I'm not doing. No, there was a Shrek 4. There is, yeah, it's Shrek Forever After. Forever After. Shrek, the first Shrek is an all-time classic. The second Shrek everyone loves except for me. The third Shrek is a little rough, but it's not terrible, I suppose. And then the fourth Shrek is really good. It brings it all back. The second Shrek is good, but just something about the kind of, I don't know if I call it gross out humor, but it's maybe just the visuals to me, or just for some reason I just can't get behind. Where the fourth Shrek is really good, and everyone hates the fourth Shrek. The fourth Shrek is probably like every Shrek that comes out, the next Shrek people are more critical of. But I think the fourth Shrek is actually pretty solid. You should watch it, I guess, Zephyros. You might like it. You might like it. There's some moments in it that are sort of memorable, and then let's see if we can. Where's this guy? Wait, where is this guy? Oh, there he was. Ugh. Where's my base? There's some memorable moments in it that I thought were pretty good, and then also just the general like themes of the movie I thought were pretty strong. And people don't like it for understandable reasons, because it's like a fourth Shrek. That wasn't the third Shrek enough, and Do the Roar is a little bit silly, but I do like it. I do like it. It's kind of, well, I don't know. I mean, can I spoil a movie that's that old? But if you end up watching it, maybe I shouldn't spoil it, because I do think it's solid. But there's some pretty strong themes from the very beginning, I guess I'll say. Like the movie starts out with this sort of, like Shrek is always this ogre who's strong and a little bit inconsiderate, right? Ogres are really strong and really, usually they like to live on their own and not really have other people and deal with all that. So they're not people that are super, super social and like socially intelligent. But Shrek is now a father and is no longer able to live like an ogre. There's expectations now, and so it's kind of tackling this topic of like trying to prove that he is still an ogre, that he's still as much of an ogre as he ever was, and whatever, instead of living his actual life and enjoying it, and trying to learn to enjoy that. Like, I think compared to Shrek 2, which, well, Shrek 2 was good, I suppose, but Shrek 2 is about, what is Shrek 2 about? You know, like the first Shrek is about sort of coming out of your shell, as well as maybe like self-acceptance in terms of Fiona, things like that, right? But the second Shrek is like a good story, kind of. That's about it. People love the second Shrek. I don't think it's bad by any means, but I just, comparatively, I don't see it. And the third Shrek, I'll say, like, I'm happy if people are like, okay, third Shrek is the worst one. I'm not really bothered by that. That's fair. First little really whack. Punch. Where? Oh wait, yeah, right. I should try to bring home, if I can find any. A cursed doll. I might. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring it home. Put this in my room. Put this in my cursed doll room. But What I really need from here are the fans. When did you turn into GRAINROT? I turned GRAINROT into Doom. Nice to have you there. You are gonna be blown away by my base when you see it. I'll tell you that much, Rin. There's not another base you will have seen from any streamers or anybody out there. Except maybe if you go in the Discord and like look and look and look, maybe you'll find some cool wacky stuff, but I think my base is one of a kind. And that's how you get into Doom, but it's also... It's not necessary to do what I've done. Like, you could get really strong with, like, you could min-max in all kinds of ways. I've also made rooms that are just like, silly, just so silly. So you'll enjoy it, I think. But yeah, I'm powerful. My character does crazy damage. Right now I'm working on, yeah, out of ammo. I know, it's rough. Right now, my main focus with building has been on the health room. I'm gonna see if I can find any little thin things to take home. It'd be nice, but I'm not seeing them here, so. But, yeah, right now it's the health room. I'm trying to get 1,000 health, which is gonna get pretty ridiculous. I was really suck at this game. Oh, I could give you some tips if you want. Like, I think the only got the option to get the needle gun in my personal file. Yeah. I would say for improving in general, one thing is if you're just trying to, well, it depends on what you're kind of trying to do, but I found that you win a lot more runs by first, like as soon as you go in, is you look for things that are worth gold value, you take them back and deposit them, and you put that gold into the elevator. So no matter what, if you bring in with yourself with you as well a little buddy, you know, like the ram or whatever, you can always dip out, go into that, and escape. You're never fully stuck. I think that'll help you a lot, potentially, depending on what you're working with, you know. Let me see. And then I suppose room upgrade order can be useful. Like getting a little extra max HP can mean a lot because while you're down there, you can make more mistakes. And it's okay because you'll have the HP to cover for it. Anything else? Okay, what do we have? My goodness. Whiskey squeeze out? Yeah. I'm so out of ammo, bro. Alright. Which way are we? Only like the second floor, don't have any extra mains to bring with. I think, no. So, yeah, I'll show you, when I get back to the main base, I'll kind of show you what I got going on in the base and how you get to this point. But this point is a bit absurd. You can really just, like, so the way that it works with the game largely, like there's the one half of the game, which is this part, but the other half of the game is taking things back to the base and buying weapons, building things inside of rooms and upgrading them, and sort of stockpiling and growing your character. So you're transforming your character from a wimpy little, 100 HP guy into an insane, like, well, whatever you could, you crit every time or whatever. Like, it's a lot about meta progression. So the more that you play, the stronger your character should get. Where do I go here? Let's go. Where did I leave the... I'm gonna get to the exit, though. The exit's gonna be a little bit... Yay, it's money! Bro. Dude. Get out of my way. I gotta get back to my stuff. Let me see. Go from Toothpick McGee to Great Redwood. Exactly that. So it's more of a roguelite than... Like with Repo or something like that, it's all about being down. It's all about going and fighting and that end of things. There's a lot of cool combat stuff in the game, but the meta progression is what can allow, if you're struggling, allow things to progress. Like one thing with that is collecting little buddies. So if I were to go, I don't know, maybe I'll find one on the way back. I really want to bring this back to the... Wait, did I just see it there? No, it's just a white light. Are white lights... Do they mean that it's this way? I never considered that. I suppose that could be the case. Be kind of interested to see. Yeah, you know what? Maybe they do. Maybe white lights also spawn more near the exit. Something I hadn't considered. Because it tends to be the exit and the extractor are pretty close together. So I would imagine they're not far apart in this case either. But yeah, I'll let's see. Okay, get out of here, bro. You can bring the little bodies with you, and I know about the voodoo dolls and halos, but that's about it. Minus 1 or 2 ways to cheese some of the enemies. Yeah, if you can figure out, like each enemy, I would say figuring out how to get enemies to fall into the extractor is really useful. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't deal with you right now, dude. I'm kind of lost for some reason. Like, I should be pretty close. Okay, we'll go this way again, and then we'll try to go in the middle. Maybe, wait a second. Could be down here, yeah. What's in here? There's the portal. Don't want to deal with you right now. There's nothing here, dude. Hold on. I'm a little bit lost. I need to put down the red lamps, or the yellow, or the green lamps. I keep forgetting about that. That was the thing I was doing for a minute. I'll do it again. Here we go. Wait, no, not here we go. Bro, I want to bring my stuff home. There's so much cool stuff I want to bring and put in my base. Let's try going across this to get back, maybe. But, let's see. But yeah, figuring out how to get enemies to drop and fall into the excavator is super, super useful. It was one of the first things I figured out that really helped me get into the game more. And then the other thing is that there's more than just attacking. There's another move that I guess I will show you that can help. Dude, how am I not finding the exit? I'm not used to it being this challenging. Is it this way? What? Okay, yeah, I'm going in loops, but like, which direction haven't I gone down? Usually the exit is not, okay. Usually the exit is kind of in a central spot where you can find it from any direction. It is just another loop, dude. It's like 2 rooms away. I know, yeah, it should be. It usually is 2 rooms away from the grinder, but I'm not seeing it here. But I guess I did take a while to find the grinder. I don't know if it's always 2 rooms away, but it is usually. So the grinder is right there. The boss room is right here. The exit should be either here or the opposite side. Oh my god. It's not down here. What about... no, there's nothing over there. And that's just down to the basement. Ah. I had grinders secluded on the edge of the map before. Yeah, but it's pretty uncommon. Let me see. Okay, let's go this way. Go past this light. Look. This hallway. Oh. No, this is the usually secluded sort of a room. All right, let me do this. Hold on. I gotta clear my guy's dig. I gotta clear my stuff. All right, hold on. Clear my GRAINROT. All right. So further this way. Interesting. All my snipers are empty. I'm just going in circles. This way, and then this way. Okay, this is the other version of the same room. What a big map, man. What a big map. I gotta, yeah, it gets bigger as you go along. I'm back again. Isn't it, this is new, yeah? This is, well, new-ish. Is it maybe on the other side of this? Maybe by going through this, I can't get it back again? Wait, no, that's gonna take me back the wrong way. Oh, come on. Bro. I'm in purgatory. What is going on with this map? All right, we can go this way. Back to this, and then try taking the other exit from here. Because maybe I just have this in the middle between me and escape. And so it's like a map with. No, I don't think so. Gosh dang it. This way. This is just this way again, bro. Okay. Brain. What other routes are there? Broken here before. This way? This way? A long hallway. Ah. It's just this again. It can't be right. It can't be right. So through here. Bro, I've never been this lost. I don't understand. It will? Yeah, I probably will. Okay. Back to the grinder. It should be right by the grinder. All my stuff, I'm not gonna be able to get back to my stuff. There's no way. This map is just crazy. So, let me see. So, red light. That way is just a circle. Go this way. Mark your progress. Yeah. Okay. Go away, please. I can't even build my marker here. Okay. So, blow up. So this hallway, entire hallway is not it. So never go down this way from either end. Okay, right? So now we find other ways of getting places. So this hallway is not it. Go this way. This is the extractor. There's so many distances from the extractor, though. Wasn't it? I feel like I found this quickly. These rooms are not. Let's see. Oh. Okay. See if I can find. Okay, so like, let's say this. Is this a dead end room? I think it is. So this way entirely is a dead end room. So we put a red marker. The portal's right next to the elevator. I was thinking, it makes sense, but I've been in every direction from that stupid portal, bro. Let me see. Let's go back to the portal. Wait, it's here. It's here. Okay, let's do green. Green, 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 green. Green here. Then. Green here. Then. Oh my god, dude. Green there. Then we go this way. I need to find where did I put that? Where did I put that? I want it back. Go away. Where did I leave the... Here's the extractor. Yes! Okay, wait, no, this is just one of them. But the other ones are in the other crate. Here's the other crate. I can't deal with you right now, please! I need to find my stuff. Go this way. Okay, it's all... wait, I put it by the portal, right? So, okay, that's the red light. So it wouldn't be inside of there. I wouldn't have left it inside of there, so... Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Not over here, but let's put this here for a sec. Where did I leave my stuff? Put it... I don't know. Where did I leave you? Where did I leave you? Not in here. And this, I can mark this as red. So this whole route, red, light, place. Good. This map is the craziest map I've seen. Green is there. Didn't you just put in the elevator? Yeah, true. Wait, you're right. I'll throw it in there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you very much. I'm bad. You can go in here. Where? Where did I leave you? Where did I leave you? Okay, come on. It's just the worst map ever. Okay, so did I have a red light on here already? Yeah, I do. Okay, I see. Not this way. We need... This map sucks. Do I just dip? Or do I try to find it? I want all that stuff in there. For my base. It would look cool in my base. I thought I left it in front of the portal or near the portal. But that's where the extractor is. So it probably didn't. Okay. Go this way. Yep, this was the red. And then in here is nothing. Over here... Come on. Is nothing. The red is here, so I probably didn't leave it down that aisleway, but I might have left it down here. Okay. Not here. Don't need any of this. Okay, so this entire direction can be red now, I think. Good. Okay. So where could it be? Maybe go this way. Get out of here, bro. Nothing here. Come down here. This is the down there situation, which means it's not down there. So I can make this entire side red. It can't be on this side. Okay. Throw you somewhere. Yep. So this entire side is red. Do not go this way. Alright. That didn't break any of my lights. Alright. Did I leave you in this room? Check. Don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think so. It's got to be somewhere on this map, man. This one I just left it kind of in the middle of everything. This one. Here's this. So yeah, maybe I left it on the other side of this. This would make sense because I wouldn't want to bring it in here with me. Potentially. Oh, bro. Okay. Not there. So look. Maybe this side. Maybe this side. The clown music is so fitting right now. Okay, maybe this doorway. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what? Where's that basket, dude? That's crazy. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's there either. Okay. Gotta be so close to it, but I don't know. Wait, break you? This? Okay. Red that way. Okay. I feel like I've looked everywhere, dude. I feel like I've looked everywhere. That's crazy. I think it's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Let me show you my gosh dang base, okay? Man, crazy. There were so many dolls, though. There were so many. I had like 3 dolls in there. Okay. I had like 3 dolls in there. Is there... Oh, they're knocking things over? I checked this entire side already, bro. It can't be on this side, can it? But it can't be on this side either, because I checked everywhere here too. I know it's in here. No. We'll just set it on the floor. Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. All right. Could have been destroyed. Yeah, but everything in them too. Like, I guess it could have been. Yeah. I guess maybe that is what happened. Break. Turn off my GRAINROT. Take it back. Dude. Yeah, maybe that is what happened, you know? Basket stealing robot, I bet. It might have been. It honestly might have been. It really might have been. Rinkoth, I hope you're still here, so I want to show you something, but it's fair if you left because that was crazy. that was crazy. Oh, look how much distance did I travel, dude? Oh my god. How much distance is this? 3,900. Bro, that's crazy. All right, that's probably the furthest distance I've ever traveled. Oh, okay. So, if you are still around, if anyone is curious about what actually was I going to talk about particularly, market progress. Let me see. So, bring the little bodies with you. I know the voodoo dolls with halos, but that's about it. -1 or 2 ways to cheese some enemies. So chasing enemies is definitely a big thing, but let me show you here. You can in fact bring little buddies back with you. You can bring a few. You bring quite a few. And at any point, I can take one of these guys, put him inside with me, or maybe one of the ones over here. Put him inside with me, take him down there, and then anytime that I get destroyed, I can hop out of my body and just go on into one of them and be able to, you know, kind of hold my position a little better. And that's such like a huge failsafe. I think every map has at most 3, but often has at least 2 of them. Sometimes maybe 1, but generally there's a couple of them on every map. And so you are able to give yourself a lot of a failsafe with that. And if they don't get destroyed and you make it out, then you just take it back home with you. And so you can have little buddies all over your base. I mean, I've got all the ones down there. I've got a monkey bench that I just take some monkeys for this down here. But yeah, you can definitely have a lot of them. All right, so where am I now with my 1,000 health? So I'm at 700 right now, 700 HP. Oh, I'm really getting there. Show you plants by the front real quick. Yeah, for sure. Show the plants by the front. Yeah. Take a look at this. So I don't know if I've talked. Well, I don't know if I've talked to you about it yet or not. But the plants by the front it's complicated. So you've got a 3x3 by 12 to 15 sitting here. Then you've got upside down tables on top of them, which flipping upside down tables, it's not horribly complicated. You put them against a wall. You are lucky, dude. You're so lucky I don't have a sniper bullets right now. So wall, tip, and then flip. The problem is that there's a constant pressure with it to unflip. So that's kind of your challenge, is that you have to find a way, like, for example, moving it using the box to get that in the right spot. So we do this, grab the box, and just push it. And that's kind of been my method with things that are dangerous in that way, that have to have the right orientation. Front left plant needs fixed. They're spring-loaded. Yes, absolutely everything here is spring-loaded, in fact. Let me show you something. Let me show you something right here. Good morning. Yo, Opium. Appreciate you being here. So, I don't know if I showed you this or not last time you were here, but they're sort of asking about the plant situation. I've got a lot of buildings going on right now, but let me show you this. So, they are spring-loaded. If I were to, for example, try to fix the front left plant, I can show you what could theoretically happen. Because any movement at all, I imagine the bottom, that'd be crazy. But at the very top, even, is a danger. So, like, yeah, absolutely everything is spring-loaded to such a crazy extent. To where just any movement from anything, anywhere, is enough for the entire thing to crumble. It's like, it's crazy. The whole thing is so sensitive. So, yeah. In terms of that plant, I have thought it might, like, this is an unbelievable work right here, but, like, I have considered that you could get multiple saves. That made my eye twitch, yeah. I mean, yeah, imagine, yeah. Yeah, the overall build ended up taking me, I want to say, yeah, like 6 to 7 hours or so. And it did because 2 times when I got to the very top, in 2 different ways, a plant situation like that happened. The first one was that I was stacking them all evenly, in 3 rows by picking them up and setting them carefully, and I didn't consider that when you grab something like this plant, for example, there's this little wiggle that happens, and that was enough to knock it down the first time. The second time it happened through the punching situation, where I'm clicking, and I click one too many times, because it's like I'm clicking for the red and I find the blue, click, and so I click, it places, click, it punches. That situation was much more brutal, but yeah, in the process, 2 times, basically a full reset from bottom to top, both times, and yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, but you know what? We get it forever. I mean, this is a beautiful thing. The front left plant, if I ever were to mess with that, I suppose I could, if I had multiple saves. Like, there's ways that I haven't messed with myself, but that I prepare myself for, where I copy my whole set of saves from the files of the game and put them in a new folder, just so that if something were to happen where maybe I load it and something happens or whatever, that I have a copy that maybe I can save it from. So, like, in theory, I could use that to allow myself to fix this plant, and maybe it would work. I don't know if it would or not, or just build like 1 layer of plants in front of it. You wouldn't even maybe know it's there, I suppose. Could happen. But yeah, like, it's this is so unreal. Like, the 1 plant thing, it is a bummer. It's like that, but I don't really, you know, it is what it is. It's gorgeous. Let me see. So, what do I need here? I need a decor, but what should the next build spot? So in this spot, you've got, I think, what is it? Small paintings here. Right, I was in the middle of small paintings. Need some more small paintings. Okay. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Frostbane, though? That's the most extreme build I've ever done. I do have some other builds that are pretty crazy, but that one is, that one's pretty wild. Switch it around and push you in. All right, okay. There we go. A little rotation action. Ooh, a little more rotation the other way. But yeah, I'm trying to get myself 1,000 HP here. It's been a journey, I'll say. I get my little breaks in the middle to go and hunt down enemies and destroy things. Every 100 HP, I do a little bit of extracting because because I am excited to have the 1,000 HP, but the process of getting there definitely does take a lot. How are you not level here, bro? All right. Super smart. I understand if your beds were to fall, you could go back to last save and it would be backed up again. As far as I can tell, I haven't done it because just the idea of losing everything I have is so terrible. Like, if I were to try doing it and it just didn't work and all my saves were gone, or like just corrupted or something, you know. But that is the idea, and it should work. You have a mushroom item? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Rosie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. The mushroom item, yeah, I do feel like picking up items out there and using them in builds would be a pretty crazy, because it'd be so much harder to get. I'm starting to grab some items out there, but yeah, nice to see you, Rosie. For those of you that don't know, Rosie, our Papa Rosie there is the very best streamer when it comes to pushing down levels. Like, I really want to push for deep levels, but it's something I haven't really done yet, and Rosie is very, very good at it. So actually making videos like tooltips and things like that. So definitely worth checking out if you haven't. This in here. Where do we go? Oh, a little more forward. Appreciate it, of course. Let me see here. I probably said I was going to send you stuff or do stuff. I've just been so... Like this morning, I was on calls with 2 different people trying to get something situated with the bigger project I'm working on, which I think I told you about maybe already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Talk to you about already, but it's been crazy. It is good though. Like I'll look and I'll be like, oh, I feel like this person's waiting on me or that person's waiting on me. And like, wait a second, that was yesterday. Like I'm doing so much every day lately with stream stuff that it does feel like more time has passed than it has, but still I should get some things to you soon. Let's put this in here. There's like I'm still collecting more though too is the thing. There's much more to collect than just what I would be sending. Can I push you in? Is this the right aisleway even? I don't even know what it is, bro. Yeah, it is. So let's do this. Yes, very nice. And then up. Are these red paintings? Oh yeah, because I was doing the red lights in the last one. That was such a crazy map, man. That was such a crazy map. All right, so we've got our 5 there. And then, all right, bring us back up. What would go down there? What would I put down there? The tall paintings don't really work there. It's not going to fit. I could try to put more cogs. A riddle for guilds. What's the riddle? I have not read it. Isn't it a riddle and then you solve the riddle and that the riddle tells you what you need to get and you go and get it and then you submit it? Something like that. Let's see. Oh, wait, actually, I just put more of the same what's already there, right? We put small paintings. Is it small paintings in here, probably? Maybe it's large paintings. No, it's got to be small because... Oh, no, it could be large. Actually, this is large paintings. These are small. Okay. Okay, let's put some more... Let's put some large paintings in there, then. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to do more guild stuff soon. Maybe with my bigger project, that would be one of the things that I end up doing. I'm pretty sure this is facing this way for these paintings that are down there. Press. And set. Is this right? Try checking. Is this where you... No, it'd be this one. Okay. There we go. All the way to the back. Nice. Okay, there. Oh my goodness. 615 health. Need just a little more, Oh boy. Yeah, I think this is right. Talks about your idea. Nice. Yeah, it's coming together more. I have kind of a little planning committee for it that I'm making in a way, and so it's been coming together better. And then also reaching out to creators and stuff to get better understanding. But place you in there of how it should work. Get ideas. Is there? How's that going, by the way? Yeah. It's been a process. Like today, for the bulk of the morning, I was working on my project, and I was on the phone with 2 different people, like back to back, pretty tight together before starting this stream. So I'm down to help any way I can. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll send you what I'm working on with it, and if you have any ideas, I think right now, honestly, the biggest thing that I would appreciate when it gets closer would be. Well, I guess I'll tell you about it more at that time, but like one thing is that I think there's a lot of people that play the game, and I think a lot of the bigger people that play the game, or people that have a lot of experience in the game, aren't really playing together currently in terms of streamers, and so I think it'd be good to have some things like that. So like collaborative stuff, which I know you've talked about before. I'm sure you're open to, but yeah, that's like one element of it. And especially for, yeah, I mean, for my idea, definitely that would be a big help. Let's go up this one. But Once I have it all really solidly in, then I'll especially know what that's going to look like. Bring you down and forward. What do you think about this base? What do you think about this situation? I've got 715 HP. I do think if I could go down and get a ton of flat items, I think the max potential is going to be way higher than anything I could make with constructs, but 1,000 is the goal, and I do think I'm closing. I'm closing in on that more so now than before, at least.
To assistant boss.
Talk to the other creator partners, but I get no reply. Oh, I'm not. Yeah. Cause the thing is, the creator partner thing, I don't really totally understand. I mean, I guess I shouldn't, but like, I'm not one, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can say what I want, but I am curious about aspects of how it works and what it's about, like what the point is. Like, I mean, maybe it's great. I don't know, but it's a little bit secretive in my mind. It's like I value being sort of objective and just showing people the game and coming at it from that angle a lot. And so the creator partner thing is cool, but the idea of being like, and I'm a creator partner and I'm either paid or what I have advantage, whatever it is, like I have incentive. That stuff that would be kind of a high ask for me. And so it's like, I mean, it's not that, I don't know, like it's okay to be sponsored by things or whatever, but I don't totally understand how it works. Like, and so if it is just like, I don't know, it just depends on how it works. I guess. And so that's kind of what I've been trying to piece together, and it's hard to really understand so far. But yeah, it feels like there's a good amount of creator partners, like a decently large amount of them, and so some of them are probably not like active streamers, for example, as much. Even go up and swing around. Here we go. Here, I need you to wedge into place if you don't mind. Ooh. Okay. But maybe creator partner is awesome. Like, it's just that I don't know. It's not even really that I'm critical of it necessarily. It's just that I don't know. I don't know how it works. All right, you go into here, and then place this into here, and I want to be up. A lot of them aren't active in the GRAINROT community. Yeah, because it seems like you could play GRAINROT a few times, become creator partner, and then just go and do something else, and then you're like, I mean, I wish I can understand if the game's not so much your thing, but you enjoy it for a couple weeks and then you kind of move on. Like, it is what it is, but then yeah, it would be hard as a partner to find other people, I suppose, to play with and to organize around, because that is part of the point of the whole partner thing. Now I can put, I can put this in. Do I want, okay, I have extra large paintings now. I have this one. Let's just put this back.
I got the gold, I got the parts.
And then I can go with
When you return.
the cog wheel. Let's see. Okay. Move this over here. Oh, I fell, but it kind of landed fine. Is it all the way in? Yeah, nice. That's close. Maybe a little bit more. Without these red ones. Let me go back to the normal ones. Okay. Put all these red paintings and stuff in. Fix this. Rotate. Send you some info. I would love that. It would be so nice. Because I feel like submitting a ticket and talking in that way is just a little awkward or harder without being able to just talk to someone who's like actually experiencing it, and like I just get a general idea of what it is actually about, and not be like, can I get the exact technical term without, like, does that make sense? So yeah, I would appreciate it. So you can rotate and spin around. And place. Okay, this is good. And then, yeah, we place all into here, and I'll be able to have a solid little wall. Great. And all right. Shift you in. Good. Oh, it's getting close. So 620. 725. Have you considered signs? God, Rosie, don't get me started. I hate signs so much. My dislike of signs has risen to untold proportions. But there are signs in here. Let me show you. I got this set of signs and I got that set of signs. But signs are the worst. It's not even, I thought it was the crates, but it's not the crates, it's signs. It's signs because signs have the issue, or I guess the benefit, if you want to look at it that way, of having not firm edges to them, which allows them to be pressed together but also means that they're completely unstable. So for the builds that I make, like for someone else, maybe you could find a way to just have this over and over, like dit, sign thing with thing on top of it and press it in, and then you just lock it in, it's good. But for what I'm doing, I like to have things balanced and set and like all arranged in a way where you look at it and you're like, oh. And I can't really do that with signs because signs, they're unstable. I think if all those were signs, it might be more XP pound for pound. It might be. Yeah, I mean, signs are definitely good. Although these do benefit each other, like boost off each other. But it would be better to have all these as signs. Like I could put signs on the top. I was considering that. Signs on the top might be okay. I could just set them. It's just that signs underneath things don't. Gravity is just working against me. As what's that guy's? Mayor John Mayer? I don't know. Whatever. You go what I'm saying. Let me see. Can I squeeze you on in? And pop. Not bad. Oh, okay. Let me grab. My scrap situation is insane, as they say. I might end up not having infinity scrap for much longer. Let me go grab the ball, some ball from downstairs. What about stacked crates with signs stacked inside each crate? You could do that. The toughie is like, so each thing benefits from other things. You could have one whole thing that's stacked crates with nothing else, which maybe would be my best play. Like if I have to have it in a room, is just have one whole entire aisle that's stacked sign crates. It might work out okay. It's just that if anything is pushing down from the top, it becomes unstable, and that's a challenge that I don't like to deal with. Because it's totally unpredictable. They just bounce whichever way they're going to bounce. It's not like you can set it exactly right and do things perfectly. It's just got so much more instability to it. But yeah, maybe. Oh, oops. Right. Are you making another hydroponic setup in the basement? Oh no, not this time. So this is my armory. So my idea was to create an armory, and in order to do so, the first thing I did was I moved all the creatures over here, which, if you haven't seen it already, which maybe you haven't, I pulled the crates out, I put these on top, and I pushed the crates back, and then I put crates on top of them to create stability for each of these individual outward pokies. If I were to have one down here to have creatures on, it would be too close together, so I can't. So instead, I have the monkeys all in the back with these sitting in their spots. I do think it looks pretty solid. And that gave me the freedom to have more space to work in here. This little robot stuck in the box. I hate when he knocks stuff down. Little robot stuck in the box. Robot stuck in the box. Are you talking about this here? Or a different spot? I want to leave this guy in here, but it's so irradiated at this point, and I could do Rotburner. Purple buddy. Oh, wait, you're so right. He is stuck in the box. That's cool. Maybe they are, yeah. I'm used to them kind of wedging things around, but I guess they must have spawned in here now, and so they're locked. That's useful. I like it. Yeah, I do. It is tough. It is tough. It's stuck in shelves sometimes. It feels like it's been pretty stable down here, to be honest, since I built this. So maybe they almost always are spawning inside boxes. I do the same thing. Every time I spawn out of the elevator, I spawn in one of these boxes. And it seems kind of random which one. Like, they're usually in this front side, but I'll spawn all the way at the back here sometimes. It's like, what? Anyway, unpacking for the night. Yo, Star Reaver. Well, welcome back. It's stuck in my shelf sometimes. Yeah. Definitely the little buddy is tough, though. Let me see. So I gotta put some of these ball into ball spot. But yeah, my scrap is actually, for the first time, kind of low. We got 725 health. Oh, that's crazy. 4 spawn points, so that's just picking one of them randomly. Ah, oh, I see. I see. But yeah, that makes sense. Like my back shelves as well. I'm lucky enough at this point that it doesn't happen anymore, but it is because I have each crate everywhere. I bet if I filled every single crate with the items that are associated with it, it might get stuck some more again. Be a problem. Let me pull all this with me. Maybe I should break a couple things just to have the extra. How much scrap does this give me? Probably not an important amount. Not really. All right. If I have to do that, then I know I'm in dire straits. Up we go. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close to a full shelf. Let's see. What would go between here? Oh, this would be small paintings? Okay. And then, oh, right. We have to do these first, though. Oh, that's not... Oh, I don't like that. How am I gonna... Okay, fine. So, large crate. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tougher. It's much further to pull it. Burn the entire pile. You get lots of scrap that way. Right, true. Wait, that's a good point. Why didn't I think of that? Come on. Oh, here we go. Wait, you can do it from here. Oh, perfect. So what I want to do is I want to... Oh, wait, actually, I can just do this. Oh, it's much easier. Hold on.
All right. That's
All
actually
right.
kinda sick.
Yeah. Into the wall. Tilt. Forward. Why not? Gosh dang it. I want to push this one. Oh, brother. Okay. You know what? And then just push this. Gosh, dang it. Come on. Set and push, please. Ah, it was so good before. What happened to this? What happened to my beautiful art? All right, move this in. Yo, Yukanzi, welcome in. Appreciate having you around. It's been a good time. I'm closing in on my 1,000, but I'm at still 725. I've got a bit more. Hey, you appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. You're in. Thanks so much. Really does go a long way. Spin us around here. Appreciate that. Okay, pick you up.
Boxes I was never
Glad to
here.
see you're enjoying hanging out. I've been making some crazy builds over time here. Oh, Ukanzi as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really helps. I so appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. Push you in. Oh, dude. I'm gonna keep making crazy builds, and one day when you need crazy builds, you'll know who to come to. Why? There we go. Wait, that might work. Gosh, dang it. This is such. This is a spot for me for sure. Wait. Okay. It's not terrible. I want it to be in the right spot though, bro. Pull you back. This way. Yo, bridge as well. Holy cow. Come on. Fit just right. Okay. I wanted to fit just right. I'm telling you, Kazi, it fit so well earlier. But it's been fighting me. Nice. You know what it might be is that it's being pushed forward by those paintings up there because of the dash ding signs. I'm trying to build a tomb for them. Slowly. Eventually. Get there. Okay, that's better. Because like these paintings, because the signs inside of them are just all out of whack all the time. 24/7. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's perfect. Cinema. All right. Now we go back up. Got that in spot again. It's beautiful again. Beautiful. Now, what would go inside here? You weren't aiming for the boxes? Oh, no. Yeah, I was trying to get this just right. All right, so decor, this one, place, and then over here. Rotation here. And into place. Wait, hold on. Set here a sec. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, I guess it's fine. We can do 2 rows and then do the third. 2 rows and then do the third. Nice. Okay, 730 max HP. Once I have this all in place, then I can start working on the next row, which will speed up my HP gain a little bit. Rotation this way. You go into place. Come on. Yep, one more. Wait, is it just one more? No, there's one more row at the end. Okay, I see. The wedge them in. That's all right. Oh my gosh. Honestly, like, I don't even know if should I call it a wonder at this point? Like, this has gotten to a point that's pretty crazy. The one thing is, like, I almost feel like I should just take these paintings out because I could put a large painting in there, or maybe a couple, and then I wouldn't have to deal with this ridiculous nature of this. I mean, maybe I could box it in. I don't know. I don't know if a large painting would be wider. Is the downside of that idea, that it wouldn't fit maybe properly in there. Wouldn't be far off, but let's see. What even does it look like in there? Okay, jump, crouch, uncrouch. Let's see. Like, how deep is this? How deep is this? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Here we go. Grab, pull, rotate. Bring it on in. Can we slide you in? Can we slide you in? Yep. There. One of these. Bring it back. Rotation angle. And slide you in. Oh, it's so smooth. So smooth because this is the back end of it that's sliding in. So it's just like butter. Rotation. And there. And is that all of it? This is a little high weirdly, but it's not terrible. Okay. It's weird that these aren't the same height. Oh, it's probably because of the carpet edge. Fair enough. We have that, and then... Okay, then this down here requires small paintings. What am I at in terms of HP? Okay, 635. Rotate angle. Alright. What? Okay, that's fine. Wait, is... Okay, these are facing forward. Good, I was going to say. Good, I was going to say, do I have this right? Needs to be just right. Face you in. Good. Grab, rotate. And... Come on, squeeze. 735. Okay. Rotate. Come on. I beg of you, game. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We do the rows here first. Come on, scoot it in. There we go. All right.
Splendid.
Yes. Okay, one more. Although these paintings do cut out over the end.
For something
I guess it's okay. I guess it's all right. Small painting. Spin in a circle.
That's boss tier craftsmanship.
Slide it between, and push. Ooh. Good.
I can't wait to stare at
This
that
is a bit of an
for
effort.
hours later.
This is a bit of a crazy effort. Come on. In. But it's almost okay. This part is almost complete. It's such like it's crazy. I've done all this time. Okay. There, and then I want to put stuff on the end here. Okay. Oh, it's getting so crazy, dude. It's getting so crazy. We can go one layer higher with that, then I can finish the last layer with this, and then it's just mounting everything on top. It's just mounting everything up on top.
Oh,
Okay.
structural integrity and style.
I need you. Ooh. Good. I probably shouldn't have done this backwards. It is harder for that reason, but okay. I have to flip it around each time. In. And then, come on. Okay, wait. How do I stop that? Down. There we go. And in. All right. That creates that. Burn it. You get scrap. Burn it all. There's so much to burn. Oh. Okay. What are we at? 740.
You go. I trained you well.
740. And it's so much stuff, dude. It's so much stuff. Okay. You here. What can I maybe I can do like this. Off the wall. 180. Okay. Come on. There's no space. There's no space for this. Okay, this was a mistake, clearly. Okay. Get back. And press. And you're... Please go in, bro. You drop. There it is. Yeah, building up here. Maybe I can make it work. Yeah, oh, there we go. That's much better. Then we just set it on the back side here, actually. Then this one, place, one rotation. As long as that doesn't happen. Set you as well. Then place, one rotation. Ooh. Come on, bro. Set.
Oh, that looks so good.
Come on, come on, come on, get out. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. Set you. Set you here. There. Back. And in. Good. Good, good, good. Then this one. Grab. Oh my gosh.
That's actually
Just
kind
the sheer amount. Just the sheer amount of it. Rotate. Place in. Oh man. Okay.
Look at you go. I trained you well.
Oh, come on. The other robot stopped talking? Yeah, yeah, hold on. I can fix that. Give me a sec. I can make sure of that. Come on. Here. Okay. Hold on. Where's my... Hold on. Well, you know what? I got a shop right here.
Hey there.
Do... this. Oh my gosh. Okay, this. Here we go.
Ah,
Solutions. Modern problems. Modern solutions. Alright, there you go. They're gone. They're gone forever. Alright. Not really forever, but for a while. Now... Man, that all that gold is gone. That 10k grind. Oh yeah, how's my gold been doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. Well, I'll eventually do the... do just pushing down to the depths, and I'll probably be able to get gold easy enough there. I'll just do once in a while. We'll have a 2x gold, and I'll grab from that. Okay, okay. Right. So now I just need to... Let's maybe push you in. Get more even. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, Kip. Oh, Kip. Oh, Kip. Oh, look at this. Oh, Kip. Oh, Kip. This is just 750. It's a lot, but it's just 750. It's just 750. Okay. Come on. I mean, I could probably get up to 800 with just this, but I still have 200 to put there. I mean, I suppose I could just do signs up to 200 maybe or something just to get myself there. It's like, this is cool, but it's such an endeavor just getting to this. Okay, okay. So what goes on top of these? Is it more small paintings? More small paintings. At least I can place them here. Easier than it could be. Oh, come on. Grab. It's honestly what part of what makes it such an endeavor is that there's just nowhere to place anything. Okay. Put you here. Careful with that. Then you. Grab and pull. We just need to get this. Got more health than me, but I want to get to 1k as well. Yeah. I hear you. I do think as soon as I'm able to put in like a ton of the little things, they'll take up so much less space, which will be good. And that can be a mission that I have as well while going for the like deep floors situation. That will help, but oh my goodness. Okay. I am curious at the end how long I survive outside. Hey Dad, you should listen to Death of Me and also World on Fire. Is World on Fire... Which one is that, I wonder? Yeah, maybe I should. Well, who's it by? Or who are they by? Or was it one artist, or is that two different artists? Death of Me and World on Fire. Is this it?
Every improvement tells a story.
Are they bounce on each other, trying to imitate this to a degree, or are they technically attached? No, they're balanced. Everything's always balanced. There's no snapping in this game, so everything is about positioning. With this, I mean, obviously most people who are building are just going to put a table on the floor and then stuff on top of the table, which is fine. Like, I think that was an exciting element of it, was organizing in that way. But then at this point now, everything's built, and it's yeah, it is tedious because it has to be pretty exact and just set on itself like that. But you can push things into the right spots. Different artists. Okay. Yeah, let me... Actually, I'll do it. I'll need to... Someday... Dude, next month, or in the next month, ideally, I get partner. Well, we'll see. I'll have to apply as well, even if I... But I think I'll get it, because some of these... Like, one of those days I had 300-something people in here, so... Because it's 75 is the requirement, but you still have to apply. It's not like you get locked in, guaranteed, or anything. But if I get partner, I can make you a VIP, and then you can be able to do ! Note. And then I'll just know to do that later. I'm looking forward to that one day. Be careful here. But yeah, let me do, please, what's going on? Play Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah, I mean, I suppose. Let me see how, so it was, I should put note. I might need to be lowercase. I don't know if you need the lowercase. Note, and you said, death of me and world on fire. There we go. But play Dead by Daylight, please. I have not tried that. I've seen videos a little of it, but I've never tried it myself. I'm assuming based on that it is good. Based on you assuming like please play it. I'm assuming it's a good game. Although I feel like I might, you know, I feel like it's probably been out a while. It'd be hard for me to add much, you know. But with friends or something, I could see certainly. Now this one in. Let's see, place you and swing you around. Come on. Oh. Gentle placement. Okay. A little bit at a time. Oh. All right, what am I at? 755, so halfway to the 800. Well, a little over half. Where do I find Quill's research? Look in the different houses. Lol, you're small. I appreciate it. That's a funny name. I like that. So yes, go into the different houses outdoors, out in the flames. One of them you'll find it in. Scoot you along here. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you've enjoyed. If you've been here a second, I hope you've enjoyed. Mostly right now. This is a little bit of unusual because I am just locked in with building on getting to a specific thing. So right now I'm pushing up to 1000 HP, which is kind of wild. You stack them like a deck of cards. You can position them very close, but right now, before I lock things into place properly by pushing everything into itself, using the walls and whatnot, I need to have enough. I need to have everything in its spot, or else something's going to topple, because all this stuff is just so fragile all the time. Place. Place. Let's see. Try changing my name, BRB. Okay. Level up my health first. I think that's a good call. I think health first, and then... Well, so I would say get some levels in health, some levels in stamina. And then... Or are you saying before going out there? Oh, okay. My bad. So when you're going out to the different houses, you're going to want to get the umbrella from the shop. So you need to level up the shop to get the umbrella. Alternatively, you can go to the second floor, and on one of the balconies, there is one umbrella. But either way would work. For that end of things. Swap this over. Okay. Set you down. Umbrella or glue. True. Could do glue. And glue might be cheaper. I would imagine it is. I haven't really tried doing that with glue, but... Okay, place... Nice. Be at 760. A little more. Glue is cheaper. Makes sense. That makes sense. Or you could fly. Light is for free. That'll cost scrap, I guess. Place. Although it doesn't set the fire, to be fair. It says copied. You may update your username again in 1 day, 19 hours. Okay. Well, I'm still seeing you as the same username, at least if it's in terms of Twitch. I don't know what you're updating, but into here. I'm sure you can walk there with 750 HP. I wonder. Well, I don't know because I think the fire burns you faster, so I don't know. I'm curious. Maybe once we get up to 800 or so, I'll go out and just try to walk and see if that works. All right. Let's see if we can place this in. There. It'll be fine. You think so? Maybe. Yeah, even if it's slower, maybe it's not that much slower. That's really my hope too. Or like faster, I should say, burning. I'm really hoping for that because there's a lot I want to do. And if I could walk up, it ramps up to start high, pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So it's just scaling up every certain amount of time. Each take the sun burns more health. That'd be interesting as well. I don't know. Guess we'll find out when I have 1,000 HP. 1,000 HP, it'll be unstoppable. But let's push it in. Scooch. Right now, I'm getting okay up to 765. Good. A rotation action. Oh, I'm getting so much closer to this. At least this segment being done. Okay. Oh my gosh. 20 paintings. Oh, and then I can put the big paintings in here once I have this done because it'll be secure. Even though the signs will want to mess with it, it won't matter anymore because it'll be secure. Good. Nice. The rotation. We're up to 770. Good. I can't wait to have it all packed in though, where nothing can move. But yeah, I can put in the big paintings now. Okay. Where's the big paintings? These ones. Big paintings. Come on. Get into your spots. You can definitely just run to the house. Yeah, probably. Only lost 150 HP. Okay. I am curious. I do think, well, I know the closest house, you could do it with pretty low HP. You could do it with a pretty small amount, but I'm not sure with the further houses how much the fire might scale in terms of damage. Okay, see there? I hope it's that it increases each time because that actually, like, then at least I'll be able to do many more ticks probably at that point. But because I don't know, because if it was an increase in order to have it be the same time all the time, depending on how health, like if you got 500 HP is the same as 1,000 HP with just tick increases, where 500 is a little more than 400, a little more than 300, you know, then that would be bad. So we'll see how it works. Let's see. All right, I'm liking this. See if I can get you in here. Little wedge. Come on. Wedgey situation. Wedge. Hold on. Let me see what we can do. Get onto here and then get onto here. Need you to go. Yes. Okay, go in there. And get your wedge on. Come on, it's so close. I think it connected to your house. Please check. What? You connected to my house. You did not. No, there's no way. That would be crazy. Alright, hold on. How would you do that? I don't know. What does it mean? The numbers, what do they mean? Crouch. Wait, did it go? I can't tell, dude. I can't tell. Did the big painting just go? Yes, it did, I think. And then you go back. Oh, it's exactly like your house, though? What? My house is so specific. You sure? I want you in there, but you can't fit. Hold on, maybe I can go this way. What? Dude, it had this? Again? But this is so specific. It had this in it? This entry thing, I feel like no one else has this, surely. How did you connect to... There's no way, there's no way. Let me see. Alright, let me go up here. I thought I was connected. That's so strange. Come on, get in there, bro. I want in there so bad. Ah, come on. Okay, can I somehow... there's no way, there's no way. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, there, here. Okay, maybe here, maybe here. Yes. Yes. Come on. Oh my god, this is so risky. Okay. I need you to let me in. Let me in. Okay. Let's go back this way. Where is it exactly that I can stand-ish? Ah, it's so close, dude. It's so close. Let me in. Let me in. There's a spot I can kind of stand. Yes, here. Then... Not that one. Please, please. I just need to grab that. It's so close. How do you have the resources to do all this? Yo, it's taken me some time. I've been playing for 100 hours roughly. So it has taken me a while. The game just released not long ago, but I've just been booking it. I've been building crazy things the whole time, though. Like, look at this. I mean, look at this. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I can't even explain it to you right now. But I've built outside. I've built things upstairs. It's crazy. But this has been an interesting feat of efficiency. It's a little bit less pretty, but a lot more. It's a lot. It's a lot. Come on, come on. I just want to grab this, please. Oh. Took away for one day and you do this? Yo, Mega Science, how's it going? How's it going, Mega Science? Please, please, I need it. Please, let me up. I just need it so bad. Let me up. Yes, wait, this might be it. Yes. Thank goodness, dude. Looked like it wasn't gonna happen. Get in there, please. Why do you not work? Why? Go. You have space. I know you have space. Why, dude? Oh my god, bro. I know you have space. Okay, go this way. Why? Okay, up. Let that drop off it. And how are you touching? I know you're not. I know you're lying to me. You're not touching at all. Come on, bro. You just stay. Come on, it's not touching. It's not. If someone had else an intercession to pull the other way. True. Come on. I think there'd be other issues with someone else in my session a little bit, all things considered, you know. But yeah, you're right. Why? I don't actually know. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, if two people could at once, for sure. But I don't know if two people can stand here at once. That's the problem. I don't know if that would work. Need you to be... Okay, wait, what? Okay. No. No, bring it back. Bring it back. Wait, bring it back, please. Please bring it back. Bring it back. No, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Go there. Oh. Come on. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Go. Just push, push, push. Go in there. Why do you not go in there? Go in there, please. It's so close. It's gonna be so perfect. What is wrong with you? What? There's nothing in the way, dude. It's just not moving. Why? Okay, up. Oh, dude, what the heck? What is happening? What's happening? There's nothing there. There's nothing stopping you. Please go. It's so close. Get in. What in the world is going on? Okay, hold on. Is there, like, did a painting fall in the slot? I don't understand. Push, push. What? What is going on? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's nothing there. It's just stopped by nothing. It's stopped by nothing. There's nothing there. Join their private session and hold it back from... No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. What? The other one is jiggling. Yeah, the stupid dude. Everybody who's like, "Oh, signs are good." Please stop. Signs are the worst. Look what they do to every build for someone who builds like this. Like, my style of building does not work with signs. They are the worst. I hope they change them. Please change your signs, bro. I hate it. I hate signs. Why are the only thing that messes up every build, bro? Oh my god. Why won't it go in? Because the other one is doing back when it let go and that friction of a hitbox. Yeah, but like, look at this. Look how much space I have when I push like this, and I still can't go in. Why? Why? There's so much space there. There's enough space for this to be at this far back and this to be in the way. Why is there not enough space for that to be that far forward and this to be here? Like, it just doesn't add up. It just doesn't. The math isn't mathing with this. There's nothing. There's just literally nothing there. Give what you wish for. Fixing the signs that's potential to break everything that's present. That'd be okay because, well, actually, there'd be no downside to that because it would just send them up. I have space there. There's everything that I'm building is intelligently built in a way where I don't need to rely on them having broken signs for it to work. Gosh dang it. I hate signs. It would break everyone else's funky builds or whatever, but it wouldn't break mine. Gosh dang it. Be fine. Ugh. I think that right now the only reason signs are like signs are like this broken, and it allows people to build specific things in specific ways, much like the old beds things. But that's just like, that's only like if they had left beds broken like they were before, as I've heard or whatever, I think it makes for, it's not as good. It's just better to have things function correctly. And it would be so good if they did have it function correctly, please. I hate this, please. Because what is this? Like, they're just... What? Okay, hold on, let me think. How... So, because these are all just large paintings. Look from this side. Let's look from this side. So, I scoot that forward. Did a small painting fall back? Let's try this. Let's just pull this out and see. Did a small painting fall back there? That must be what happened, right? Ugh, gosh dang it. It'll be hard. Because, like, it's sort of like, I think the way people use crates right now is just... Okay. Yes, but what? What are you doing there? What are you doing? How'd you get there, bro? How did you get there? Signs put you up to this. They hear me talking smack. Like, I do think that if someone, which maybe I'll get to, okay, so, like, I do think if someone eventually gets to a point where they're building with signs in a way that's, like, crazy in this level of quality, and they're using signs in this way to do it, where they're pushing them together, that could be really cool. It's just that that's not what's happening right now. Like, currently, as the game stands, the signs are being used in a really basic way to allow people to have more stuff in an area. And so I think it's okay to fix them. But, you know, I suppose if I put in all the effort and trouble to make a really cool build using them, it could be a bummer for them to be gone. Like, I can kind of see that perspective. It's just that I think we're a little too early for that to matter and be better for it to work. Welcome back. Hey, how's it going? You kind of... I need you out. I need you out. Right to this instant. Out. Out. How did you get back there, bro? How did you even get back there? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Putting Christ has the benefit of it being dynamic. You can still move it around if you want to. Oh, that's fine. Well, you'd still be able to build in crates if signs worked correctly. That wouldn't change anything, right? You could just build the amount of signs that fits in a crate instead of it being an technically infinite number of signs with enough pressure. Or a near infinite amount of signs with enough pressure. I think that would be good. Okay, scooch. Scooch, 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 scooch. Alright, let's scoot in. And up. It's like I think signs fitting in here is totally fine. Like, signs would fit in here whether they were broken or fixed, I think. As far as I'm aware. And I like that. I think that's totally fine. I don't think I would use them that way, though, because it's almost always better to stack things in terms of the amount of space taken up than it is to have them in crates. But technically right now, if you could fit like 35 signs in a crate and just like keep pressuring down, of course that's going to be way more like space efficient. Of course it is. But I would take that and make that disappear in order to have it just be correct. Okay, so now I have to see if I can... Okay, I've made the space for it. So I should be able to wedge you in. I need to pull you back a little. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, come on. I did it to go in. But it makes sense it's gonna be hard to get in even if everything is in the right spot. It's gonna be hard. Oh, it's hard though. It's very hard. The bottom one might be... What? Where did you come from? How is there another one there? Wait. Come back out. Another one? The heck? Hold on. We need to get somewhere high use boxes. Yep. Yeah, I did that. I did something kind of like that out here. It's getting really high using the boxes. So, yeah, I agree. Is good. All right, let me see. Crouch and then uncrouch. What? Where did you come from? How is it possible? What is missing in the back there that this is from? I was like, okay, it's fine. I don't know what this is. By the way, a friend made a little room for themselves with a wall of boxes on the 3rd floor, and me and my other friend build an entire club on the balcony outside his window. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Where is this from? Like, is one of these missing a painting? There's just paintings spawning. It's not spawning, but it feels like it. It just feels like it. It feels like this painting just spawned in. Like, what? Unless maybe this is the painting that's underneath that one and it's just wedged out. It might be. Can I wedge it back in if that's the case? Be hard. That's probably what happened. Huh, probably not. Okay. It's wedged out. No! Let's... Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse. Could still become much worse. How do I fix this? But also, can I fix this now that it's open? Oh, no, wait. Okay, I see. So... Okay, let's move stuff back. Oh, yeah. My beautiful, perfect thing. God, I hate signs. Here goes the boxes. I kind of... Okay, should I remove... The thing is, it's already built, so like as much as I might like to remove all the signs, God, I'm never using signs against a build until it gets updated, but I have to put them back in. Read my comment. Let me see. My mind while watching this, I wish he would do a run with more of his items and see if any of the little monsters can kill him. Do a run with none of his items. True, I do have a good amount of HP. It could be a good thing once I'm done. Okay. God. Okay, place this here. Rotate it. Alright, I'm gonna need to replace this. And press. Pull it back. Okay, I just need to fix it. Okay. Where are we at? 770 HP, my god. Oh my god. I just don't, it was all going so well, and then the stupid, gosh dang it, it's fine. It's fine. There's probably a method to the madness that I should be doing a little differently. Get this stuff out. So, God, the signs, bro. I need to put in like, I need to put in bug report for the signs. I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know, but okay. These gosh dang signs drive me crazy. Okay, 2 out of the way, and then pull you out. I'd be surprised they didn't know. Yeah, they for sure know. I mean, they fixed the beds already. They probably know and just haven't gotten around to it yet. But it's still good to maybe report it. Potentially. Oh my god, signs. God, I hate you. I hate you, signs. I hate you so much. Oh, alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pick you up. So awful. Look at them bounce. Look at them just sit there and bounce. And for your entertainment, now I bounce. What about one less sign in each? Or like one less sign in the top one? To reduce the bouncing odds? Wait, how is this not fitting here? There we go. Yeah, maybe one less sign in the top one here. This might assist. Okay. Because they're not going to mess with the barrel from underneath. It's too heavy, I think. But with one less here, and then we press. Okay. Yes. Nice. Now jump and crouch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. It's terrible. Push, 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 push. Oh no. Dude. Oh. Push, push, please. Just wedge, just wedge, just please wedge, please. Okay, hold on. Rotate. When I probably sometime around when I have 1000 HP, yeah, would be when the 1000 HP run happens. Probably somewhere around then. Okay, let me see. So crouch. Eyes. This is so painful, dude. Please. Just go under. I'm gonna have to move all of them out. I guess it's my only way of fixing that anyway, maybe. Okay. Why can you not... I can't really tilt it like I would with anything else. Maybe I can. Okay, tilt. Let's see if this will work. Whatever is behind me. Oh my god. Can we please go away? Okay. Can I tilt it? Do this? Not really, not really. Come on, just get under, please. Oh, come on. Science. It's always the science, isn't it? Come on, dude. Just wedge under. You want to so bad. There's signs inside of it that might destroy my whole world because, gosh dang it, signs suck. Please. Please, just down. Please, just down, down, down. Wedge, wedge, wedge. Yes. Oh, no. Back. Come on. Yes! What? 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 Logic. Logic. Okay, fine. Alright, so we're gonna have to take these all out. Damn. Alright, bring it back. Okay. Let's see here. In place. Back. With the paintings. I know. It's just. Okay. Fine. Look what the signs make me do. Look what they make me do. I'm like freaking gosh dang Taylor Swift right now. Look what they make me do. Turn this around and then back over and in. Come on. Go. Run. Goodbye. I appreciate you being around here for this menu work. What is stopping you from just going in, dude? Come on. There we go. Okay. That's fine. I can accept that for the most part. A little bit over. That should be better. Alright. A little bit over. Okay. A little bit more over. This one. And then. That's better. Okay. Now. Wait, can I get this sign out of this one too then while I'm here? Maybe this is my savior. Maybe one less sign in each will reduce the absurdity. Oh, before I put things up though, I should fix this because this is like mega broken. Okay, so you not that. This one. This one. There we go. Bring it back. And slide it into place. Okay. And then wait, does this need one more to go in? It does, right? This is what I need is one more to go in there. So, okay, that's fine. So all the paintings are out of the way. Scoot this back a little. Is there space? Is there space for one there? I think there is. Suddenly painting glitch? Yeah, dude. we've been at this last stage of this portion, we've been in a purgatory for sure. I don't put anything past it right now. But this should go in, and once it does, I will be... Oh, okay. Go. Yes. And now everything is this way. Yeah, the problem was that I hadn't put it all the way to the back. So the next time I do things, I need to finish the back one before I really even do almost anything on the front one. Or else it's just going to be a problem child. Like that one was for all that time. But we got it. That painting has gone in, which means now I can set these paintings in. Okay. One time. My sign issues are reduced by one sign worth of issues. Okay. Imagine jump height or something. I think that doesn't make any sense, but it would be funny. Let's go this way. It's just useful in this very one hyper-specific scenario where you've built so high and you want to put paintings up on a 3-layer high thing. You haven't bothered building any way up. Outside of the silly chair. Alright. Where do we go here? Any more big paintings? It's actually finally gonna happen, bro. Paintings are in. Let's see. Let's rotate. I can't believe this little section took so long. I figured we would just be at a semi-steady pace, but there's just actually that much to go. But this took... This one spot was such a problem area compared to the others. Oh, there we go. Could have just moved all the signs slightly back into the box and then push it. No. Because so let me show you the way that I appreciate Runer very, very much. I'm glad to see you're kind of enjoying and invested in what I'm up to here. So let me kind of show you how things work when it comes to that concept. So let's see. So for example, if I take... So like in the same way that this works, you see this where we've got a table that flips upside down. If it is not aligned correctly, what it wants to do is like fling itself upright. So placing things into it is challenging in that way, and signs don't set in that way. So like I would have to push the sign into it and then pick it up, and like anything that is not oriented correctly. So not like the actual bigger problem wouldn't be the box itself flipping upright. It would be the sign inside of it having to be pressed into it, or else it flips upright. Like if I want this table, like let's say for example, I've got a box over here that's open, a crate. I just do that, hold on. I can kind of show the example with this. So if I've got a crate here, and I'm able to find a way that I want it to be, or that it ends up being sort of on its side. So if I do, let's say like this, and drop it, and then I want to put this inside it flat, in order for me to do that, I would have to somehow tip it to be at the right orientation. Let's say like this. Okay, well, it could be flat. We'd raise it up a little bit, and then somehow wedge it into there in the right orientation. Oh, and so like that's kind of the problem is, it doesn't. You can't just lift. You just pick something up and put it in, because picking things up reorients them. So this sign is an example. If I want to set this into a box right in front of it, it's going to auto reorient itself into the wrong shape. So everything has a bottom and a top and a position that is natural to it that it flips and orients to. All right, let's go up here. Good question, though. It would make sense to be able to do that, I suppose. But yeah, that's based on the systems of the game, which I don't mind that at all. Like that's a solid rule. The signs being all busted and weird, I don't like because it's not like consistent. But that's fairly consistent. It's just you have to find creative ways to get around it. Okay, so I want cogs here, but I think first let's do we have to go back to front a little bit. So first we need to finish. Okay. Jump and then crouch. Jump. Can I jump? Maybe I can just jump on an edge here somewhere. There we go. Jump, crouch. There we go. So are these small paintings or large? These are large paintings. I don't know if I can fit a large painting into the wedge there. I did say signs. I meant the paintings, but yeah, hate not being able to rotate all directions. Yeah. It's a challenge for sure. I think it pushes me to be more creative in some ways, but that I'm sure you'd open all kinds of creativity by having a y-axis. So. You know, so I could see it either way. Like, I like the limits that I have because it forces me to be creative, but sometimes it definitely is more of a pain than others. In a way where I'm like, maybe it'd be okay to have some rotation there. Let's see, so if I go up here, maybe I could fit cogs there. Maybe. I think this is going to be small paintings, but maybe I can fit cogs in this one. Let's see it. If I come down here and stand, rotation angle, and then move up. Oh, yeah, I can fit cogs there easy. This. Oh, hey, didn't mean to grab that. Oopsies. That could have been bad. Crouch. Good point there, Ruiner. Have you done much, have you played this game before, Ruiner, I wonder? And, you know, how are you liking it? What's your favorite kind of aspect right now, if so? And if not, I do think you should give it a try. This element of the game is absurd, but generally the focus of the game is on extraction, looter style stuff, and like combat, and making a nice, fancy environment for yourself. And I've done it in some places, okay? Listen, I have this. I think this is a pretty nice thing, like very cozy and very chill. But what I'm doing right now, I need my 1000 HP. Gosh dang, I need my 1000 HP, and so I'm getting as tight of a spot here as possible. And then I think with the last little bit, I'll just make something here that's easy to make so that I can get myself 1000. And if I want to, I can finish a crazy build. But like this can be one box portion of the build that will be complete. And then anything else that I make can be kind of separate and simpler. But I do want to finish this because this build is actually pretty absurd. So what here? So yeah, right. I was working on the cogs there. It is getting much harder, though. Honestly, oh, right, I forgot. I am out of stuff. Do I have a saw blade? Quite a bit with my friends. We haven't played in a bit now. I want to do this now, though. Is it a mod or a glitch? This is just careful placing. This is just how the game is. I would say you could argue that the signs are a glitch. I'm sure they know about them, and maybe they thought it would be fine as is, or maybe they just didn't realize how it could be used. But for the most part, everything here is just through careful planning and positioning. So like this is careful planning, and this out here is planning and quickness, because you only have a short time before you burn. But yeah, each thing that I've built so far has just been in native game. There are mods to make it easier, but the native game is like, I mean, you whatever floats your boat. Like, for me, I'm proud of how it is because it's not, you know, modded to be easier. But you could build something impressive and cool, and like the visual of it could be good enough that you don't really care as much about the I know there are mods. There are mods that exist for placing things and having them lock in place instead of being like this, where everything is holding on by a strand. Damage room is level 300. Very nice. Max room level is 3 or something. Oh, no. Yeah, you can go crazy with it. There's some levels, like the cosmetic room caps out at 3, the downstairs counts out at 10, the shop the shop counts out at 10, the downstairs counts out at 5. Like, there are places that are more like that, but there's plenty of rooms as well that aren't, and this is one of those. Let me see. How's my... Oh, my scrap is low. My scrap is low. Do I have any? No. I've got some ball downstairs. I can do a little bit of ball action going on. This is so crazy, bro. This is so crazy. I can't believe how much of them I'm using. Oh, toss you and toss you. Oh, I thought Google lied to me. Oh, yeah, Google lied to me, yeah. Max room levels 3 or something. Yeah. Let's get out here. Up. Oh, careful. Think. Okay. What are we at here? 700 something. Can I even get, with this much scrap, can I even make it? I think I can. I've got enough downstairs, probably around 10k scrap. I just have to figure out how I want to build the rest of it. I have to take this down and put, what's like really easy to work. Maybe I could just do sign crates all the way to the ceiling. On like just do some of them on the edge here, and we can have our sign action going. Do an extra couple signs in there and just like lay it on top and let it push down. Let me see, what do I got right now? 2,500. But first, all the paintings whisper to me. Big surprise. I mean, at this point, I'm probably crazy enough they do. All right, let's hop up here. It's fine. I see them capping the room to level 100 with updates to avoid people feeling they need to build like this. Yeah, I could see that, I suppose. Although, like, people don't have to. This is all very post-game. Like, no one's going to build like this until they completed every mission. So they just add more missions and more content. This sort of thing won't really happen. Like, as that happens, I should say, I doubt it'll be a real issue. I don't know if they'd need to cap it like that. Because like, that's just like one way you could do post-game. Like, I think after I've done this, we're going to push for really deep floors, and we're going to push for probably some collaboration stuff. I really think there's so much to do with collaboration and like multiplayer would be really good to focus, because this is basically just going to be a monument, a monument to dedication and careful placement and so on. But
piece at a time.
There will come a point where there's not, like, outside of just pushing deeper levels, there's not a ton to do with a base like this, and so trying multiplayer will be kind of a nicer thing probably at that point. And maybe even eventually I'll kind of run into people that are build-minded a little bit in that way, where multiplayer builds could be, because I think you could do things with multiplayer builds that you can't with solo, in theory. Probably not building like this. I mean, like, building like this is wild. This is excessive, what I'm doing. For sure. I recognize this. Let's see. Having walls, why I thought you could lie to me, vanilla. You underestimate the gamer's obsession with going as far as the best players of anything? Oh, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some people, like with some, at least I know with some of the builds that I've made, people have been like, people have even said like, oh, can I build that? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, of course. You can build based on what I'm doing or make something around it. Yeah, 100%. I've even asked for people to send it to me if they can, because it's cool to see like variations of what I've done and like cleaner, nicer variations in many cases, because they're like, what I'm doing is the first time it's been done or whatever, so I'm doing my best to like make it kind of crazy. But then in theory, well, I don't know if anyone's done anything like my front base thing though. I think someone has done something sort of like it, but with I think it's been that someone have made tables upside down like this and on right side up and put them on top of each other to make boxes, but it was a little bit different of a build. Let's see. But for the most part, I would expect like some of these builds are going to be made, and maybe even crazier builds over time. I feel like there's a lot you could do in the game that would be crazy. Like, I mean, even the signs, like I mentioned before, the signs instability is not necessarily an absolute stopping point. It's just an inconvenience, I suppose, at the end of the day. Or something like building outside or placing things, like especially with building outside, the amount you can place something on and just have it hang by a thread. There's all kinds of There's all kinds of carefully placed nonsense you can do in the game. And like for example, with the outside build right now, the way that these are set, I really kind of wanted them to both be vertical so that a light would go on each, but it didn't happen, and it would be hard to make it happen, but it's not impossible. So I would expect people are going to build really crazy, massive monuments. Potentially. Especially once, though I'm curious, once I have my 1000 HP, that's part of what I want it for, is to see what can all be done outside. So maybe I'll even do it. Drop down, stand, and then rotate. Okay. Where are we sitting? 680 HP. Oh my gosh, I'm close to that 800. It's just 200 more HP after that. If I can get there. Very close, I'm very close. Alright, crouch. Is she in? Nice. This one here. That's crazy how little space there is now, though. Let's see. Oh, come on. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Get on top of there. What's going on? It's like stopping. What? It's like stopping there. Go. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, we got in. It was just kind of wedging into the ceiling. I guess it is a tight fit. Fair enough. Didn't realize how tight of a fit that was. That actually is very tight. Okay, crouch. That build limit to 5k items. Is there a build limit? I think the kappa means probably not. I would assume that. That would be scary. How many items do you think I have in here, though? Grab this. $10k? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Well, I really don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know how I would estimate. Like, in this room on its own, even, got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 there. Up there. I mean, I like, there's no way it's 10k, but it's high. I can ask. Oh, about a limit? Is there a limit? Billion, yo. Have you heard me complaining about science for the past 2 hours? Gosh dang it, my bad. I just, you know, I feel passionate. Science hurt me. It hurt my soul. Once I have the build done, I'll say maybe the signs were all right after. Probably not, though. I don't like this gosh dang science. Gosh dang mechanics. That's the next meeting we were in? Okay, fair. Yeah, I do wonder if there's, No, this is the science. Oh, the science. Yeah, right. Mega science. The mega science hurt my soul. But yeah, I do think, it'd be interesting if there is a build limit. It might just be based on your computer's like ability to run it, though, right? Feels like it would make sense. Can you fit? Fit. It's being particularly challenging to fit into here right now. There we go. Oh, it slides between. Oh my gosh, it's sliding between the paintings. There's just enough space if it slides between the paintings. Yeesh. How many times are you going to place stuff? So many times. Well, I'm trying to get to 10. I'm trying to get to 1,000, but in the process of getting to 1,000, I'm trying to fill in this thing. I'm gonna make one big block here, and then I'm just gonna do a really simple build on the other side. Equals 200 if I can. Just because this is so absurd. This is so crazy. I can't, you know, but gosh, it's gorgeous. Okay, so up here, I could put small paintings up there. Can I even get small paintings up there? I'm gonna have to build myself a way to go up there, I think. Okay, let's move you over. I'll try moving you over. Gosh dang it, it's crazy. So I could do small paintings coming back this way, and then small paintings going up this way probably as well if I wanted.
Remarkable craftsmanship.
Oh my god. Okay, careful. Yeah, careful. Don't be swinging out like that, bro. My friend, we must not be swinging like this. Then, okay, can I do this and then? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Specific you're looking for?
Okay, let's try back this up and put a small box here to have this on top of maybe. And then when I jump onto it, I'll have more visibility. Shelf as a platform. Shelf as a platform. Oh, come on. That's so... scoot. Oh, scoot. Wait. Hold on. Okay, forward. Forward march.
Stay a while and, buy stuff.
Alright, jump. Come on. Go. All the way to the back, please. Okay, how about this? How about this? Sideways. Sideways chair, sideways chair. Sideways chair could be genius. Wait, could be so good. Wait, up, up. Come on, give me it.
Welcome.
Actually? Wait, this might work. Performance engine base limit? Yeah, it could be. Talking about beds, did they change them to where you can stack them perfectly now? I don't believe you can anymore stack beds on top of each other in that way. I haven't tested it, but it's just what I've heard. Because I never did the original way, so I don't totally know how it worked before even. But I've heard that it used to work in a crazy way that they removed, and that it was similar to how signs work now. Is my understanding. But it could be different, you know? I never used the beds in that way. Okay. Is that I think this height is good enough. I mean, I could maybe try pushing a small painting into the back like that, but actually, I should do all the backside first, and then put one on top. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this is so silly. This is so silly. Oh, okay, go here. Just filling this little gap. Room level 1. Okay, plus 690. Okay, we're up to 785 HP. I can't believe this, bro. What's that? I am kind of tempted. Is this wide? It might not be wide enough for me to put something on the top like that. That's okay. You know what? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Well, maybe it is wide enough if I did it from back here. Well, let's actually put in these ones first, and then once I've got 2 layers there, then I can try to see if I can wedge something in. I'm thinking. Where are we at right now? 690 boost. Yeah, performance / engine base limit. We'll see. There's no way I'm getting that close to it. Maybe there is. I do have a lot of things in here, but it's not 10k. It's definitely not 10k. I mean, across the entire base, there's a lot going on, though, to be fair. I don't know. Okay, let's go like this. Then a rotation. Can I get it? Can I rotate it? And then I can have it flat upward. Or maybe, oh, you know what? Up. Go, take it easy. I bet I could do like this. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's... Wait. Hold up. Hold. That is not narrow enough unless... Oh my god. Unless... There's some way... It's not gonna work, is it? Hold. Unless signs, oh my god, no. Oh, it cannot happen. Look. Let it happen, please, let it happen. Ah, it's getting stopped. Such a bad idea, bro. I think it's pushing him. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's so close. It was so close. It's the right idea, I think. Come on. Hold it this way. Yep. Man, the idea was good. Oh, that would have been so clean if it works. Wait. Unless signs. Wait a second. Wait just a second. Wait. Signs? A single sign would not have a problem, and maybe... Go. All the way, yes. Oh! I thought it would stick. Fill the room with a bunch of paintings. True. Last time I checked in, you was like 4 hours ago, you've been grinding. I know, pork butt, I know, but look, I'm at 790. And look at this, dude. Pork butt. Look at this. Holy. Yes, sir. Yes, I did that. Oops, did I do that? What's that from? I think that's from the end of the community episodes. Got it. Alt? Yeah. Alternate pork butt. I only know who's the real pork butt. That's like straight out of a cartoon or superhero cartoon, you know? It's alt pork butt. That's pork butt. Who's real? How can I believe anything anymore? Stop. Go. All the way to the end. You can do this, sign. I hate you, sign. I still hate you. He's like out there like, I'm going, boss. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I hate you. Oh. Can I make you fall off or something? Yes. Oh, he's just too good. Pork butt. Wait. Wait, guys. I think that wasn't the real pork butt. Wait, guys, do you think? I think they might have been an imposter. Yo, appreciate the water reminder, my mans. Come on. Wedge. Maybe I could even make it drop on and get another one in there. You think so? You think one more? Are we thinking one more? Oh my god, I can't believe these signs are fitting here like this. Appreciate that water reminder very much. Hydrate thyself. 2 more. Signs might be the only thing you actually do 2 more of that with, but I don't know if it would work this way. I think you'd have to somehow press them down with one person. Like, one person could push them down, the other person could put them in place. But, yo. This? Uno mas. Yes, bridge. Uno mas. Come on. Oh, it's fitting. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Gosh dang it. It's just not right. You can't keep getting away with this. Go. Yes. Yes. How many signs is that, dude? 4 signs on top of that? That's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. All right. So now we can put more signs in front of this, but I first have to put paintings. So we got to do... That's so stupid. Oh my god. By the way, apparently I didn't realize I could enable VODs. Do VODs, dude. I was going to mention this to you. This is something I was actually going to mention to you. And I forgot, and now you know, and now you'll never know if I was going to mention it or if I'm lying for attention. But I did actually think of that. I noticed on your channel there weren't VODs, and I was like, that is... it would be good to have so I can see what it was like. Because I think the first time when you were like... I think you had realized that you were a creator. I was like, oh, I'll go check out his channel, and there weren't VODs. I'm like, oh, okay, well... Maybe he doesn't do a lot of content creation, or maybe he's kind of whatever. Hasn't done it in a while. And then I saw that you were streaming with Papa Rosie, and I was like, oh wait, I could have sworn I checked your channel. And I checked, I was like, oh yeah, there's no VODs. That's what it was. So yeah, there's your story time. Second this. I realized I could enable VODs before becoming a Twitch affiliate, so my last few streams were pretty much just clip farming and then forgetting to clip it. Fair. Yeah, you need those VODs. You need public VODs. I don't know if you have public VODs, but like, do that. Yeah, for sure. Because then people like, cause when you rate someone or someone checks your channel or whatever, they can be like, oh, that's what they do. That's what they are, you know? Okay, so I need, I can fit one more in here, I bet. Well, I should be able to, but maybe I can't actually. That's fine. We need signs. Sign for signs. Nice. Can I put a sign here? Please, a sign. My life for a sign. Surely a sign. Yes. Where was it? Where was it, bro? Oh. What? There we go. Are we safe? Are we fine? I think we're fine. Okay. And up. And then shablanc it if I can. Can I shablanc it? Over? Shablanc? Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. It's so hard, bro. Get it oriented correctly. Jeez. Jeez, man. Come on. Orient. There we go. This might be all wrong. This might be all wrong right now. Okay, there we go. Push. Make it happen. Push. set, and then bring it off a little bit. Nope. Yes. Wait, I need you to... Are you setting correctly? No. There we go. Alright. That's good enough. I don't like it got rotated, but that's okay, it's okay. Can I fix it or not really? Probably not really. Oh wait. Oh, I did knock something off there. Oh well. Alright. Sign. Up, crouch, uncrouch. Let's see. Enabled it, so we're good now. Very nice, very nice. Come on, where was the golden zone? Where's this golden zone? I know it's in here. Ah, okay. Hold on. This is the perfect spot for it. You go down there for a sec. Sign. Okay. Yep. Then rotate in. Push. Push, 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 push. Ooh, careful. Push, 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 push. Yes. Too close to the wall. I don't know. Well, it's not possible to set it if there's this in the way, so I have to sort of finagle with it a little bit. Is the issue, I think. Okay. But if I have Merch's sign out of the way, I can do it easier. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got a better system now going. Wait, is it connected to the ceiling still or no? Okay, it made the kind of tink sound I thought was connected to the ceiling, but it is not. Okay, rotate around. Rotate around. Careful. Rotate. Please. Almost. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing. There we go. Now bring it in. Bring it out. Come on. I should go in. All right, this way. There we go. Yes, that'll work. Okay, push. Go, go, go now. In. Oh, come on, go. Go, wedge. Why is it not going? Oh no. Did it click or something? Woo. Appreciate that. Redeemed. Go. Why are you stopping? It's not right. There might be different levels to this. There we go. And then this one. There, that's better. Okay, there it is. All right, that's not bad. Now, anything else in here? We have this middle area. I could put a couple big paintings and kind of leave it at that in terms of this side area. Like right here, it could be just big paintings that are sitting flat. Might be a bit complicated, but let's see. There we go. Let's see how hard it is to get big paintings here. This might be asking a lot. But it might not be, honestly. It really might not be. It's possible. Let me see. I can just be holding the top and press with the top. It could be good. Oh, here. Yeah. Bring it back and bring it forward. Perfect. And this attached to the ceiling there, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, I love that. You go here, grab, swing us around, then big ol' rotation. Yeah. Where is the other painting? I can't tell, dude. I just can't tell. All right. To hope that I'm in the right spot generally. Oh wait, true. Well, that's going to have to be fine.
An excellent addition.
Thank you. Thank you. I guess it is. I guess my crazy nonsense that I'm doing is excellent, they could call it. Let's see. Forward. A little bit of push and push. Oops. Gotta wedge it between. Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Then I bet one more fits there. One more fits there for sure. Do 4. Solid stack of 4. Big ol' rotation. I wedge you through here. Come on. Come on. I know it can happen. Just need wedge you through here. Here's my spot. Find it. Oh my gosh. Maybe 3 is enough as a turn. Wait. No. It's close. I can't even see. Can I see somehow? How close is that? Might just pull you back a little bit out of that situation. 'Cause yeah. Oh, it looks like it should totally fit there though, yeah? But we'll just line it up here and drop it down. Oh, never mind. Okay. Come on. I should have just dropped it. Okay. Wait, I should have just left it where it was. Alright, let's do this. And then maybe... Oh my gosh, it's so far up there. It seems like I'd just be able to drop down, but I forgot that... It looks like I'd just be able to drop down to the floor and it'd be fine. Too close to the wall. Oh yeah, you're right. That was the before. Okay, wait. Yeah, I feel like I could just push it in there. What is in my way? Oh, it's... Yeah. Yikes. Let me see if I can fix this a little. Oh, right. Of course. That's not going to be very easy. That's not good. Maybe I can push it with something. Can I push it with like a plant? Oh, a plant! Wait, a plant is perfect. Hold up. Flashbacks. Plant might be perfect. Push you into place. Plant. Oh my gosh, can I? There we go. Stand up, right? Push you into place. Then over. Oh my gosh, dude. Over. Not terrible. But then, okay, hold on. Come on. You know you want to go into place. Hold on, let's go from here. And then maybe I can wedge this into spot as well. Come on, go. Push. Okay. Come on, in. Oh, it's working. In. Okay. Back up. Good. Oh, this is such a weird way to build. This might actually be one of my best builds by this point. It's a little weird, but it's actually kind of coming around. Lift it up. It's hard to see, though. Kind of hard to see exactly where. I want to rotate you until you are this, then press you into the ceiling and push you forward. You forward until you're locked in there. Not terrible. But yeah, we have this weird dipping issue from the. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just from the signs. Okay, place you here.
Won't question it.
Rotation. Rotation, and then press up. And for this one, I can wedge you in. Okay. Not terrible. Well, that's kind of terrible now. But okay, okay. Now I just push you with the plant. I shouldn't try to do fine adjustment without pushing with the plant. That's my real method. It's the plant. Okay. Fresh. Yep. Come on. Fresh. Yep. And then back. Okay. So, alright, push this here. Press. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Come on. Push. Okay. That's good. That's good. Place you down. Up and up. Okay, now one more. Then I have all the paintings there done. Rotation. Into the ceiling and push forward. Ooh, push forward. Okay. All of that, and then I just ease it the rest of the way in with the plant. Ooh. Set you up here. Jump, crouch, uncrouch. Jump onto here. Grab the plant. Easy the rest of the way in if I can. Come on, the rest of the way in. Go. What is the issue? What is the issue with this? There's probably something in the way. Yeah, I figured if it worked, then it's awesome, but it was unlikely to. Because this painting is not flat. Why? Something is picking you up. What is picking you up? Hard to see here. It's hard to see.
Good to see.
Let's go with another small box. See if I can see it in there now. Okay, another one. Try to position myself a little higher up. So, is it something? Can I just pull it back a little bit, and will it work at that point, or is it gonna need more adjustment past that? That I don't know. Not landing flat. That's my problem right now. I need it to land flat. Flat yet? Certainly is not, but why? Why not? Okay. Is it flat now? Jump, crouch, uncrouch. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now I can push it back in. Okay, for whatever reason, that orientation did not want to go flat quite, but now that it is flat, I should be able to just push it. Place. Push a little bit. And set here so I can jump up. Grab, pull it back. Yes. Okay, come on. A little more. Uh-huh. That's not bad. Okay, pull back a little. Get you in a position. Not bad. Not quite all the way back, but it's pretty close. And I just have to make you flat. And as long as you're flat, this is done. As soon as I get this kind of even. Why is it not even? Come on. Even. Why? No. A couple hours has your progress. I'm getting there. Like, I'm filling this top area. The problem is it just does not want to go in some areas. 8. That's kind of working. It's like, well, I know, maybe this will work. I'm close with this. That's pretty flat. And then I just have to knock this one over a little bit. Not that one over. I want to knock this. Okay, gosh dang it. Get up here. And get up here. Hold you up. Okay, yeah, welcome back, Corvian. Corverian. Us over. Oh, wait, it's here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now look at this. Look at this. So this is my progress. This is it. And I think, I mean, okay. The only places I could fit something, I think honestly just right there might be the last place I can fit things. I could fit, I think, one row of, like one set of small paintings there potentially. It's vibrating. Yeah. Well, that would, I wonder who's to blame for that. Huh? I wonder who, I wonder what specific item gosh dang it, might be to blame for that. But yes, it is under constant, it's fine. I don't know. Wait, is it really vibrating everywhere? Wait, let me look at a different item. Does every item have that, or is it actually vibrating? It might not be vibrating. Wait, like see how certain textures always move? This texture doesn't. I don't know. I think it's the large crates. Yeah, something about those large crates. Something devious. Yeah. So signs. They don't sit in a place and be done this where they are. They move. If you push them, they move all the time. And I don't like it. I'm anti-sign. This guy's on a sign crusade right now. All right. Put you in here. But this is nearly done. This whole thing is nearly done. Just scooch you in, scooch you in, scooch you in. I need like an emote that's like anti-science. I've never felt this way about science before. Never knew my feelings, my true feelings about science. Can't slide constructs anymore. Can't slide constructs. What do you mean by that? All right, there we go. Place that there. Now, yeah, the only space is just this one space up here that I could have. That I could. Oh my gosh, my scrap is crazy though. My scrap is so low. Is there somewhere that I have a bunch of junk that I could turn into scrap? Like it's kind of crazy. I guess I still have the purple balls. It's crazy though. It's crazy. I'm gonna run out of purple. I'm running low. Let's see. I'm at 805 HP though. I'm so close. Anything on the ground or anything, everything I'm gonna grab it instantly just shakes it all around. Ah, that is strange. Huh. Slide constructs anymore. On the ground or anything, every time I grab it, instantly just shakes it all around. Like, do you mean move things? Move? Because you can't like. You can't pick up or move constructs ordinarily, but you can like have them on top of something and then shift it around with them on it. Is that what you're talking about? When it comes to, do you mean like for the monkey and that sort of thing, or are you talking just all constructs? Because like the monkey and the ant and those things are a little finicky with that stuff, for sure. Let me see. Go with this one. Let me just see if this fits. Okay, it does not fit, which almost makes me feel better because, yeah, because I want this build to be done, but I don't want to like skimp on it if I, you know what I mean? Like I want it to be done right, but done. Item shakes all around and the screen knocking everything over. Oof. I mean, okay, so what am I most missing here? I have small paintings, I have cogs, I have big paintings. I could have more signs. Let's actually see which one it is. So this is 15. This is 18. 16. 14. Okay, so it could be small paintings. They're not that different in terms of size. Okay, so you could fit some small plants in there. True. I could go with small plants instead of these, but I think these are going to give me more quality, but no, I got to finish this. I have to, it has to match. I have to have it all be right. Okay, hold on. Get everything to be right. Just right, as it is meant to be. Pull this back, rotate it around, flat, then this way. Ah, come on. Rotate a little bit more. No, not this way, this way. And press. Come on. The problem is, how am I gonna get up? I gotta, okay. So we have our direction. That's how I'm gonna do it. I just need to put something there that I can jump onto while moving it. Oh, right. Recommend enough, you mean? What are we saying? Villains can't recommend. Ah! You can fit some small plants in there or lit lanterns. Lit lanterns are radiators. Oh my gosh. Whatever do you mean? Why wouldn't I do that? Alright. Press up. Wait. Rotation to be directly straight. And then we press up. Okay. Press. Now back. Yo. I could have them this way. That could be okay, actually. This part's going to be a bit wonkier than the other parts because... Well, actually, I could have it here. Okay, this could work. Oh, boy. Alright, wait, I got this right. So we're going to put it to be flat to the ceiling. Then press. And then move it. Can I stand up right here at all? Or I guess I am standing. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Forward. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Can I do it like this? Not sure if this will work. Oh, that's dangerous because those are basically at the ceiling as well on the left. It worked this time, I guess. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Kind of feel like if you just back up and save, it'd be so fascinating to watch all that get hit with a lantern. Oh my gosh, yeah, true. Okay. I'm like so cautiously trying. Oh wait, am I looking the wrong way? Oh my gosh. So which way am I supposed to be looking? What am I looking at right now? This is the light in that, so I need you to be over. Yep, that's what I figured would happen. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Okay, I see. So, yeah, it has to be. I have to back up and do it. I was thinking like maybe I could get away with this, and it is so good if it works, but okay. Actually, this works. This is not too hard. Wait, stop. Can I get up here? There we go. Place. Good. Do one more in that stack. Rotate. What are we at? We're at 810 HP. Gosh, I'm actually so close, dude. 810 HP. My goodness. Oh wait. Okay. Come on, bro. Left, then forward. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can I push you? Can you fit like this? Ah, yes, you can. You beautiful thing. 5 signs. Or five paintings. Very nice. Rotation. Jump. Jump. And this will stop here. And, wait, can't drop like that. Pull you back. Ooh! I'll rotate like that. That's spooky. Okay, so I need it to stop where it's going to drop. Somewhere good. Okay, and then where's that plant? Reorient it like this. Alright. Okay, it's going to be kind of hard to do. Oh, wait, here. Okay. So, I need you to... oh, here, maybe here. Yeah, bring it back. And then bring it forward. Oh, wait. Why is this so much harder? Bring it here. Okay. And set it down and in a little. Need you to just be a little bit more to your left. Yes. Good. And then shift you into place. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh. Come on. The greatest build ever made. Up, up, forward. Yep. Let's see, 815. Okay, 815 health. Alright, alright. Up. Set, press. Now up. And up. Come on, up. Come on, up, 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 up. Go, 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 go up. Aren't you up yet? Here we go. Yes. Okay. So then, and then as soon as I have this, I can just do what? Signs? I'm not sure what the most efficient way would be outside of this to get to the, like, just get the last 200 real fast in a way that's not hard to build, but does take up more space. Okay. On. Oh. Not exactly what I had in mind. Oh no. Well, we might be able to just do this until it fits correctly. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's good to get. Then this one. 815. Press you up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I can just do... Now I can just do it from here, pretty much. Oh my god, okay. Just want one kind of even with the front. Okay. What do I plant? And like, shift this to that way a little bit? To the right? Oh, hey now, stop that. Okay. Come on. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, perfect. That there. Good. And then, okay, just a series of small paintings on top of that. I think that's the end of this build. I mean... Like, I'd like to put some little junk on the side so we can get to our 10,000, but I think this build is complete at that point. Okay. And I can just shift that all in with cancel at the end, I would imagine. Okay. Come on. Last couple here. So we're at 820. We're 820. That's crazy. Okay. And then just, I don't even know, like, what's the easiest little thing to put together? Probably just signs and crates and stuff. Finish it out. Sit on the side over there, and then we'll just have it. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. Okay. That might be as much as can fit in there. Oh. Alright. I mean, yeah, in theory you could put... Hold on. In theory, I believe you could put something here, and I didn't do it before because the signs are so unsteady, but I think it doesn't matter now because everything's already in place now, so it should hold together fine. Famous last words, I suppose. Well, can this maybe not even fit here? Huh. What about putting plants inside there? I don't know. I'm not sure what could fit in there for me. Oh, maybe signs on the top. Yeah, I suppose you could. If you were going to do anything on there, you do signs on the top. Let me just take a step back and just look at it. It's been such a long time coming to have this part of the build done. Just capture this in my mind before I add these couple signs over there to the sign bucket. Okay, yeah, it's pretty. That is really pretty. So let me see. So the idea would be to press like this, and to see if I can't slide this between, like so. Yep. drop it on. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So far, so good. Slide into here. Under there and press. Rotate myself like this a little bit. Oh my gosh, how many signs can fit there? The signs are so thin. Okay. We just have them setting, even if they're weighing on each other. I'm hoping they won't start bugging out. I think it should work. There we go. Yes. How many signs can fit in this one little spot? That's crazy. I am kind of surprised by this. I just haven't used signs that much in builds because of their instability, but the thinness of them is pretty attractive. I guess if you could just stack signs, even without a case, maybe even an infinite number of signs, they never, as long as there's no extra pressure, they won't actually weigh onto each other. Because so far, I've got like, what, 5 different signs down, and they're not bugging out yet. But it might, well, it could also be that it's this amount of signs that are in the crate. Either that, or maybe they just don't weigh anything, pretty much, and so they don't mess with each other. They only other things mess with them if they're on top. Okay, we're okay still. At 825 HP. Press this up. A slight angle out. Slide in if I can. Oh, if I can. This might be done. How's the room going? It's going quite well. I think that's it. I think that's it for this section. I don't know if I can fit anything else in there. Like, I could, maybe in theory, if maybe I could wedge this up alongside this. I don't know if that would work, though. I don't think so. So I think legitimately that this section of the build is done, and all that's left is to try to wedge some junk into signs, like signs into stuff, and put it over here or put it in front or something. But, like, this is such a gorgeous build. It's so pretty. And I just put some signs over here or whatever, and it's fine. Let me get these out of the way. Maybe some flat signs, like stacked from the bottom to top up right here, would be that would probably add a lot to it in terms of value, and would fit pretty well. Let me see if that would work. We've got what? We've got 825 HP. Signs. Let me see how good this is. Or maybe even like on the wall and then stacked like this. Let me see if this would work. Because this would also fit my way of building pretty well. Don't like that it cuts in this much, but I think I'm okay with it. Signs do have pretty good value. And there's a lot nearby they can pull from. Don't know how this is going to look. I don't know. 835, 835. Good. A whole insane amount of signs here. Just gotta hope when they stack on top of each other in this format that it fits fine. It might. Might. Yeah, it really might. Where are we at right now? 740. Oh, right. Scraps. My scraps are getting low. 835 HP. 835 HP. Okay. Yo, T-Bear. Thanks for the follow. Super appreciate you. Thank you very much. It goes a long way. Grab this. Oh my gosh. My amount of ball is so low. Oh no. This is down to the wire. Okay. Got very little ball left. Okay, up. Ooh. I used to have hundreds of freaking, or 150, 170, whatever it was, of the artifacts a couple different times, and all those balls in the barrels too. And I've used everything on this room. This room is the most expensive room ever. It's crazy. Okay. Come on. Put all these signs in. Let me see if the signs can be enough. Yeah, again, I do really appreciate T-Bear. I wonder if you've played this game or you getting locked into it, but let me see. But I'm just I'm at the end of I'm getting towards the end of a big journey with this room. Actually, might be my longest. Might have taken the longest time I've done to build. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's close between that and the close between that and my magnum opus. While saying it's so expensive, yeah. Let's see, we're at 840. Okay. Is here. See, 14. Ooh. Wall stacking. Or like creating walls out of stuff is what I'm saying, I think. Yeah, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. Very, 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 very expensive.
Every improvement tells a story.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, this this is crazy.
An excellent addition.
845. Wonder how much scrap I could get from... I think I could probably get something like 3,000 scrap per level. And then I could get some artifacts, so maybe as much as like 5,000 in total across the level if I were to go... If I had a dungeon delve, which is a fair bit. It's like one level to get 5,000. If I could do that, it's not too bad if I have to. I'm hoping I won't have to. I'm hoping I'll have enough legendary and purple balls to salvage it, you know, get this build finished, but it's definitely down to the wire at this point. Okay. Oh, this is kind of surprised this doesn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, this should fit here. Pretty tight, but you know. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. This is much nicer. Yeah, building signs, as long as nothing else can go on them or pressure them at all, building signs is okay. Set. Yeah, we're at 896 scrap left though. But I'm at 850 health. Okay. 150 health. Come on, bro. It's so close, dude. I know this isn't gonna be enough scrap, but I'll have some more after this, but there's not... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough scrap. 150...
Splendid.
800, okay, 855. And. 500 there. 855. Takes what? Takes like 9 of these though to level up the room. Come on. This it's always like this. I always set goals for myself that are so impractical. Like, okay, 860 roughly, almost. I'm always like, oh, you know, okay. I actually thought about it before the stream. I was like, is this goal too much to hit in one stream, especially if I add in a second goal of doing this challenge? I'm like, well, well. Okay. Maybe I could do it. I believe in myself. And then here I am, so close. So close, but it's like, it's not going in. I need you to go in. Yes, there it is. Okay. Fit. Up here. 66 scrap. 266 scrap left. Send you in.
Anything specific you're looking for?
Okay, 860. 860. I mean, the speed at which I am progressing here is nice. At the very least. 860. I know, Dillian, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough scrap, though. Okay, give me 202 hours. I know. It's close. Where's my... Okay, we got... All the purple balls are gone. We got 3 more golden balls. Might have to go get more scrap. If I focus solely on scrap, I can get a good amount in a short time. At one level, a few thousand. Come on, come on, come on. How much is this gonna give me to, though? It should... can I get up to, like, 900? Let's see. I wish the legendary balls gave, like, double scrap instead of the same amount of scrap. Oh, that'd be nice. But we got 1400 there. Okay, okay. Good pushing. I think this might be enough, maybe, to get me up to 900 HP, and then I just need 100 more HP. Just 100 more. And I'm willing at this point, my build is done, realistically. I'm willing to do whatever shenanigans it takes. Wait a second, I have an idea. I've just come up with an idea. Let me see how much this gets me. I want to see if it gets me up to 900 or not. Ideally, it will. Good. Slide you in. But it might not, because I might have too many signs here to where it's not going to boost me as much anymore. We'll see. Because the signs won't have enough things to tie to. We'll see. 865. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Need you to... that back in place. And wedge. You can do it. You can wedge just... Come on, wedge. Yes, come on. Oh, it's a little... It's just barely anymore. Wedge, 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 wedge. Come on, just get in there, get in there. It's so close. I know there's space, bro. I know there is. Yes. Okay, good.
Looking for something useful?
Good, good, good. It's hating me. It's hating me right now with this. It's hating me right now with these signs. Oh my gosh. Bring it down, bro. Bring it down. It's fine. These signs are gonna explode. I gotta be careful. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna have to do. Where are we at? 865. Okay, set you here.
You got the gold, I got the parts. Welcome back.
A little bit in. Good. Where are we at? Where are we at? 846 on scrap. 870. 870. 870. 870. Come on. Good. I need it. 870. On set. Set, bro, please. Okay. Good. These signs are leaning funny. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. 70. Okay. What's the cost? Is it 100 per, or is the cost increasing? Come on, please. What? How do I... Oh, wait, there's stuff behind them. That's what it is. I was going to say, I feel like that can't be leaning like that. So I need to make sure it's lined up better. Oh, is that why you're leaning too? You might be a little bit too far to the left. But you might just be wedged in too much to not lean. There we go. No, it was too far to the left. Or for part of the right. I don't know how you look at it. Alright. There we go. Now this one. Okay. 870. 870. Come on. Like 15,495, 15,500. Is that? Oh, I guess no, it's right. It's right. Don't get loopy on me now, brain. My brain was like 500. Isn't that not an even number? It's because it's 15,500. I was like, shouldn't it be 15,000 and then 16,000? No, it's just that I have so many levels now. All right. Okay, so now we're at 875. A little more into there. How's my scrap? How's my scrap? 356. Come on. How much can I get here? I think this is only going to get me up. I think it's going to lock me at 875, but not the end for me. Addition. Wait. Yeah, wait. Okay, so now hold. Okay. You come with me. I've not wanted you here for the longest time. Okay, chill. You're coming with me to start. Let's see what we all have. Let's see what we can do. $885. Oh my gosh, 885 is such a big boost. Oh my god, please. Bro. Why are you always like this, bro? Why are you always lying? Wait. Good. Perfect. Okay. Bin of those. I don't really love those even touching there, but I guess it helps. Some way that I can maybe pull it back a little. 1772. Where's the best spot here? 1772. Okay. Then, do I have any others? Do I have any others in the house? This. Not that there. Let's go upstairs. I'm pretty sure I have some others that I've built. Yes. Okay, come on. Please, I'm counting on you. At least get me to 900. It's like the sea. Like the sea inside this bucket. Alright. Can I bring you down or not really? Do you go through doorways? Yes, dude. I have to be careful because I don't want it to break my stuff down there.
Don't explode out there.
Yeah, I hear that. That's kind of a concern right now. Okay. Good. Okay, we got it around. Come on. Come on, what are you worth? Worth. Okay. Okay, interesting. So them being closer or further doesn't seem to matter at all. Okay, I actually want to bring this back real fast. What about this? 23 versus here. About the same. Okay. Oh, 07. So it has to be close to the pile so it can make sure it benefits from what's there. Okay, 35. Alright, so back where you were, I guess. 36. Okay. Now, I have one more. 895. 895 health. I'm so desperate, man. I'm so desperate. At least get me to... This should get me to 900. It's so close. We need 100 more after. Which, genuinely, these things... every one of these big barrels, which I don't know how much this costs, but they each give me something like 2 levels, approximately. So... Each one of that's 10. That's like 10 each. My goodness. Go up. Come on, bring it over. How much is this? I think if I put it here, it is 1658. Put it on top of here. 1682, because it can reach so much up there. That makes sense. I could even put it 1682. But let's say I put it on here. 16100 and something. And then go away. Please. Please leave. What then if I put you up there? 16,120. Bring you up. No. So it's better on the floor for you, I think. Okay. That is 9. We did get 900 plus, definitely. 905. Okay. Switch it in as well as I can. 905. Oh, 905. I just need 95 more health. Okay, that's a big boost. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Let me think. Do I have any other bins like that? Huh. That's interesting. There's a thought to that. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Do I have any other bins? Of this, true. Bin of signs. Not this. No, it's not easy enough to carry. 95, 95, 95, 95. It's so close. 905. I mean, I could try to carry stuff down. How much? Oh my gosh. The amount of scrap that I have, though, is, yeah, it's so small. Okay. So, if I can get, let me think. How much would it cost me to get enough? I think one trip down into the pit. We get as much as, wait. How much are you worth? Gold? Yo, how's it going? Yeah, I have to watch the VOD to keep straight. I think not. How you doing, buddy? 910. Another level. 910. So 90. Oh my god, bro.
Would be nice.
Yeah, appreciate that water reminder. Okay. So, okay. Oh, one other thing. I was gonna say lights could kind of work, but you'd need so many lights for it to make any difference, wouldn't you? Utilities. Because the only light that actually, it's so weird. It seems like the lights boost things, and so it's like, oh, lights, but they give you like 6. 6. That's so crazy. Is there anything that gives actually an amount that matters? Based on things around it? Yeah, I guess there are the radiators, aren't there? Okay. Okay, we have that in there. We're at 910. Where is... Okay, go down here. I have my snipers and my saw blade. Is it any of these snipers? Okay, this sniper has something in it. I think... Okay, fine. We can replenish the snipers, bro. It's fine. How much... I have, like, no gold at all, like, there. The kind of lab. Yeah. Did you see... Vetrez, look at what I've been working on for so long. Do you see this? Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm so close, dude. I'm actually so close right now to the 10,000, but not quite there. Come on. Come on. Lend me your strength, your energy. Pull lever. 2 guns. Place the 2 guns. Get unbelievable supply of scrap. All the scrap that I've passed up to this point would have been enough. I was a fool. A fool, because I thought I'd never want it. I thought I'd never need it. Genuinely. Okay. Here we go. Drop this real fast, drop this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need a lot of scrap, so we're also gonna upgrade this weapon. For the first time in so long. How's your day gone, Vetrez? How you been? Roll. Come on. Give me this. Down the pit. Back a punching. Yeah, I just kind of like that. For this one. I wish I just had a little. I wish I just had like 1,000 more of those crates with signs in them. I say after hating on signs for hours, bro. Okay, bring me down, bring me down. I need as much scrap as I can get from this run. Oh, there's a purple ball there. Okay. How much scrap do I actually need? I need 90. I need 18 levels worth of scrap. 18 levels worth of scrap. How much actually is that, though? It's all scrap all day. Maybe 8,000? Okay. Okay, I see. Getting scrap like you wouldn't believe. 8,000 scrap. 8,000 so much, dude. Oh. But I have one more blue ball. A blue ball is like a few 100,000. Good map for it if you get TV room. Oh, TV room. TVs give crazy scrap. Oh, nope. Should have brought a second hacksaw with me, honestly. Not used to this idea of... Yeah, I definitely should have got 2 hacksaws. That's alright. I'm at 1,000. Yeah, but you know what? I can kill a lot of enemies. If I get a chance, I can kill a ton of enemies down here. And also get a lot of artifacts, which can be used to get scrap. Okay. It's a room with over 20. Yeah, 20 TVs. Yeah, right. That would add up. That makes sense. Okay. Every bit counts, huh? Okay. We're at 1,400. This one. Scrap here. Here we go. Okay. 1,486. Good. 8,000 scrap. 8,000 scrap. So what I'm gonna do is if this doesn't get me enough, I come back. Yes to artifacts. Absolutely to artifacts. Come back and grab that little bit more. Two of the artifacts. Yeah, I should focus on artifacts as well. If I can. Good. Have to hope to find a fair few artifacts across this. Yes, there's artifact. There's an artifact. Good. And you... Are there artifacts from this? Yeah. And there's a ball, which is pretty important. Do I toss a sniper for it, though? Do I blast... I guess, yeah, this guy probably has some good stuff. I'll bring it all back, I guess.
You're ruining my show!
Oh.
Everybody loves a game of chance!
I can use... What do I actually use? I guess I use the sniper for these guys as well if they show up. Good. Drop that stuff and then come back down here, bro. You are not going to escape me this easily. Where are you?
You're supposed to die!
Good. Get out of here, bro.
Round and round she goes!
So close, man. I'm so close. Okay, I've got 2,000 some odd scrap. Right. Let me do this real fast. I wonder if what he's dropping is... If when it blows up, if it turns into scrap or not. Probably. This. Good. 300. And this around the walls. I have so much health right now. My goodness. Okay. I know stamina went down so I could have more health. That's what I really need. Okay.
Wanna see a magic trick?
Artifact. Yes, that's one full 400 set. So I've got 3,000 something plus 2 balls would be, let's say 4,000 at most. Yeah, about 4,000 right now. Halfway there. nice. Yep. Bike back. Okay, another 400 or so. Okay, okay. So really good spot for me in here. I do think 2 saw blades could have been a good call, but that. This, then that light over there. Right. Down the stairs. Wait, there's also a radiator there? I think radiators probably give decent scrap, I would assume. They give you gold, so it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's not how it works, though. Okay, bring down this. Give me this. There. These don't do anything. Barrel. All right. I think. Oh, and then I'll grab this to hold the ball in. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Drop. Grab. Drop. Grab. Hold. Okay. Anything else? Oh, these. These. Okay, actually, anything else now? Oh, some over here. Okay. We're at 3,700. Or at least 4,000 just gold. Or just scrap from in here. I would hope it's close. At least. Okay. Sword on the ground. I don't need that. Wait. Nice. Okay, 4,000 from that, plus 9, so 5,200, they can say. Okay, so let me do this. 5,200. Just need another 3,000, and I'll have enough. Maybe. If I can get some enemies down, that might be enough. The enemies might carry me, because my saw blade is going to be low. I should probably be able to get a decent amount of it, maybe half of it with the saw blade, and then the other half with enemy kills will be the hub. I don't want to build. I want to get a crate for free. Crate. Crate. Good. Crate. Okay, bring you with. Then in here. That. Then. Oh. Good. Okay. Yeah, right here. So all into there. This. Put it away. Then go. Nice. Back. All I really care about from you is the artifact. No artifacts, I think. Okay, well, that's tough. Because it can happen. This one. But I guess some of them could also drop purple balls, so it evens out pretty well. Nice. Okay, 4,700 plus I have 4,700 plus I have decent amount of scrap artifacts. Break this. Oop. Hold. Yep. Artifact. Come on. No artifact. Oh, no. Dang it, let's say it ain't so. Alright. Puffy on the artifacts there, admittedly. Maybe in here. Where is my home base? Try to take this stuff back to it. Come on, artifact, dude. Oh, that's like the 4th enemy in a row with no artifact. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, here? I already did that. Is home base over this way? Or is it, or did I miss it somehow? I missed it somehow, I think. Try going the other way. Or try going through here, maybe. check through here. It might be in here. Okay. Not doing bad on scrap. I don't know if I'll be able to get it from just this place, but it's not bad. This one? I actually have to stop using that. Okay, so anything else is going to have to come from destroying enemies. Or from... I could get it a little bit from salvaging purples. One artifact per purple. But okay, I think this place is pretty scrubbed clean. I think my goal will be to dip and then get it from the next place, potentially. A little more here. The artifact, dude. They're not dropping artifacts. None of them are dropping artifacts. Okay. Ooh. Yes, there's an artifact. Thank goodness. Nice. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Okay. Wait. This is here. By the portal. By the portal. So we do this. Okay, go to the portal. You roll this way. So right by the portal, we have two things. I need to find my... Okay. Oh. I need to find my... kind of crate. Crate. Okay, put things into this. And then I can take it all back. This way. I want to get full... Oh. Which way was it? Wasn't it? It had to have been like right through here somewhere. I don't want to get full grain rot. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. Here we go. So drop, grab, place. It's 1. Oh, this is looking more promising. 2. I've got 5,100 plus 2 of these. Is plus each of the, so 5,100. I've got 2 of those plus another 3, so 10 of, so 5 of those, each worth, let's say 450 or 400 would be 2,000, so that's 7,000. Oh, it's pretty close. Not impossible. This is enough. Let's try to find. Should I bring this? I can try, and if it breaks, it breaks. But if it doesn't break, it's actually worth 1 on its own. Artifact? No. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, perfect. That's the exit, and if I get lucky, maybe there's a spot for... Okay, I can drop. And there's also a purple ball in here. Yeah. You know what? It might actually be enough. Drop this in here, and then drop this one in here. Nice. Alright, and then grab the sniper back, and here we go. Artifact? No, but I think this is going to be enough. I just have to, let's see, go in here. You into there, and hope for one more artifact from this. Come on. Somebody show up. I'm very ready. 11, and then just one more. You. Oh. Wait. Come on. Where is it? No artifact. No artifact from all that. Okay. I think that's 6 or so out of the 7 pretty much enemies. It feels like I've had no artifact. Okay, well, I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough regardless. I just dip it out. And ideally, maybe someone will be around on my way back, but of course, what can you do? Anybody nearby? Anybody nearby? Anybody nearby? No. Okay. Home is probably this way. Dang. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's... Wait. Give me a chance. Come on, bro. Right here. Where are you? Where are you? Come along. Are you this way? Yes. Okay. Where? Right here. One artifact. One artifact. Ah. No luck. No luck. Just one artifact. Maybe we got an artifact at home, to be honest. No, I think I have 0 artifacts at home. Okay, this one. Yeah. 5,200 plus those 3 plus whatever artifacts I have. Alright, well. It is what it is. Come on. Imagine I'm like 1 artifact away from having enough, though. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm chilling. Try to... Oh, this is going to be a bit tough. Go home. I'm going to need... to do this. Let's do this real fast. Bury the body down here. I don't want it to blow up and destroy all my cool stuff I've made. So I can't run upstairs. So run upstairs, I might go past something and blow up. So we're just gonna do this. GRAINROT is a little spooky in territory like this, so I really can't afford it. Really can't afford that. Oh, it looks like okay. It looks like it's a little glitchy. That's okay. And do load game. There we go. All right, let's go downstairs. And grab these things back. Good. Good. Okay. And then, well, for now, I suppose I'll just toss them here. I need these things. Yeah. And then go up the stairs. Come on, let this be enough, please. Please. Go. Thank you. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. One more. 3. Oh, and then 6,000 something. Yeah. Needed one more. I knew that. 6,900, 7,300. Okay. Come on. 7,800. This is a little over 8,000. So, if it's possible, so I need. Wait. Why is it 905? Shouldn't it be 910 that I have? Oh, weird. Maybe. Wait. Can I wedge it into here somewhat, like carefully, but if I set it kind of into here, does it do more? Not sure if it does. This idea of setting them into here is a little interesting to me. Initially. We'll see. Either way, somehow my total amount of stuff decreased while I was gone. I guess it's okay. Alright, so now what I need is... Let's do signs in boxes, I think. Okay. So you're gonna go... What can I do here? Need signs and boxes. What's a good spot to do that at? Do it right here, maybe. Oh, I don't know if I should do it near that, actually. I shouldn't do it near anything I care about. So here's a crate. And here's a wall. Okay, bro. I get it. Crate and a wall. Sign. Good. Come on. Press. Press. How much is this going to give me? Sign. 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 It's close enough. I'll find a way to make sure it happens, but I'm hoping it'll be easily there. So how much does it cost to do this? And is this my most effective option? Or should I maybe be doing plants? For example. Sign. Sign. Good. There. Okay. Good. Which is this? No. Oh my gosh, it slows down in here. I think I've actually reached a point where I am slowing the game. For the first time. Okay. 1,000 or 16. Okay, so 820. So 915. Okay, okay. Now again, that didn't cost that much. It might be possible. This is enough. Let's see. Oh, this would be so good, bro. It'd be so good if it is. Bring it down. Place. That guy just keeps going by. Alright. It occurred to me that the circular rugs actually can interlock at the protruding bolts, making it easier to interlock and create patterns. That is interesting stuff. The game starts to struggle a little once the rooms are full. Thankfully, it feels like it's only stuck to that floor. The basement will be laggy. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. That's quite good. Let me check real fast. I guess, yeah, this here is probably better than it here. Let me check that. So right now it's 1342 if I move it away. I'll put it here, for example. 16263 versus 16. Yeah, 333. So it's much better when it's close to these. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, just making sure that I shouldn't have it just on the ground because of the carpet bonus. Carpet bonus is big, but it's not as big as associated bonus. Even with this many signs as I have in the system. Which is interesting. I suppose I did try not to have too many signs. So maybe that's why. There's plenty of stuff to choose from for the signs, I suppose.
Alright. That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah. Okay, 925. Okay, I was going to say 920. The 925 is not bad. Okay, 925. We got 6,500 left. Okay. Furniture. 925. Okay. 4. It's gonna be. I don't know. I actually have no idea whether or not this is gonna be enough. It might be very close, or it might actually just go over. I don't know. Don't know. We're still too early to see. Sign. 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 Pull. Place. Sign. 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 Crazy, dude. Press. Press. Sign. Press. Up. Okay, where's that at? 930, bro. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna wedge it a little bit, but if everything fell, I'd be so sad. It's fine. 930. Come on, come on. Need to put stuff on the other spot. It's gonna be better rewards, I think. Okay. 4. 930. How much do I have left? 5,000 something. 5,000 something. I don't know. Let me think. 930. So I've gotten a total of like 3,000 spend. I've gotten 5. Is that right? I don't know. Maybe not. It does seem. No, it does seem. There's more that I can do. There's more that I can do if it's close. If it ends up being very close. If not, I can go for another run. If it ends up being very close. We'll see. There is some stuff to do for sure.
Okay. You are officially promoted to assistant boss.
Okay, what'd you down? The first time, actually, the trade I would totally take with the shop. Shop is usually so pointless, but I actually would trade gold for, I would trade gold for purple ball at this point. 1 purple ball for my troubles. 940. Okay, 940, dude. Okay. 940, and I've got still about 5k left. It's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what promising it is. It's tough right now. Okay, come on. 940. Be back in. 1, 2, 3. Pull. Nice. Press you in. Place. Pull. Come on. Press. 4,065. Okay, about 4,000 left. I spent about 1,000 on that all in all. Still. Oh, surely. Okay, 945. I was gonna say, surely it levels it up at least once. Okay, 945. Where are we at right now? Oh my gosh, the amount that I'm gonna need for this. Crazy. I can't believe I'm gonna have this many bins in here. This is not the plan. 4. I'll rearrange them later, but if I can just get my 1,000, that'll be satisfactory, and then I can rearrange them and add a little bit more in the future sometime to have an authentic 1,000 with like a good design, but not so bad now. 3,000 something. Yeah. Here. Okay. 1, 2.
Oh, now that's boss tier craftsmanship.
Let's get out of my way, bro. There we go. Okay. Okay, is it one more sign, or is that right? Maybe one more sign.
Oh, structural integrity and style, fancy.
Please go away, bro. Okay, I think this is right, or no, this is one over, isn't it? This one over. Come on. Okay, put you in right. There we go. How's this gonna go? Do I put you at the top of this? Okay, 950. 950. Pavilion, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follow. It goes a long way. I really appreciate it. Pavilion, I'm in a spot right now. Pavilion, I'm so close. I can feel it. Push it forward. 1, 2, 3. Still have 3,000. I still have 3,000 for 950. If it's not there, it's going to be super close. I don't know if I can, if it ends up not being quite there. I have a couple ideas on things that I can do, but will it be enough is a question that I don't know. I'm hoping, we'll see. Get ahead of myself. See what all it gives me first. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay. I see N.
Hey! I was gonna build that.
That's fine, Biggie. If you want to build it, you can build it, buddy. In fact, maybe build a few for me. Let's see. Me too. A little bit more. One more. There you go. Okay, what does this do? So, the thing is, where would I put it? Say right here. Okay. Okay, well, 955, 955, 955. Furniture? So many signs, bro. It's got so many signs, bro. Okay. And then behind all of it, we do a bucket with cogwheel art in it. Maybe I do that next, in fact. That might be the best thing, because the amount of benefit from cogwheel art with as many signs as I have is going to be much higher. I think it's cogwheel art you put in here that fits well.
you sure that wasn't material?
That might make sense. Here. Plus 70 for 8 XP. And then the crate itself is 2 XP, but it only costs 50, so it's not that expensive. Okay, so storage.
I can't wait to stare at that for hours later.
Head out for the night. Good luck with the rest of the grind. Thank you. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. I appreciate you sticking with me here, and I hope you have a good night. Or good rest, I suppose, at this point. I'm not sure what time it is there. Come on. 960. Alright, 960. Pressure. I'm thinking, what if you place lights near all that? The problem is that lights, I don't even know where, so like, I think maybe I originally thought that lights made sense, but lights are just like, lights don't really do anything. So if I go to utilities here, the wall light will boost each one by 3, but only 3 of them. So wall lights don't really work. Like you see up here, it is 6. Its base is 3 plus 3 because it boosts 3 of them by 3. So I guess 6, but although 6 XP is still pretty good for the cost, so I suppose I'll do some of that where I can. It is as far away as possible where it still hits the 6 XP like this. So I will do that to see what I can do. As close as it can be where it still gets the 6 XP like this. Okay. It's at least something. I could have it potentially on the ceiling up in there and it might work. But I think we do as close as I can here where it gets the 6. Okay. Yeah, this is a good call. Toss a light into the middle instead of on the wall. You could, so I might put some inside, but keep in mind they only do 6, so it's not gonna it's gonna make a huge difference, but it will help a bit. And I put them inside the doorway like so. Some kind of, so like let's say. That. But it is, again, it is better than the return is actually really pretty good in terms of the cost, so it is worth it. Put them on the trim at an odd angle. Yeah, right. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to go as low as I can. Get Merch's shop out of here. Merch, your shop will be good again one day, but not right now. All right, getting super close. I know, Paparazzi. I know. It's so close, dude. It's so close. 7. Oh, because of the because of the carpet. True.
I admire careful work.
That cost, that is quite valuable. Now, come on. Is there a spot this can go? Oh, here. Oh, there's somewhere here that works, but it's not good. Okay, so like on the edge of this can work. Okay, potentially. Wait, way I could get it into here somewhere? No. Not gonna lie, it is still a decent aesthetic to it. Yeah, well, what's back there is so beautiful. The problem right now is that these crates are in the way because I need to get myself up to the 1,000. Eventually, I'll maybe either extend back there or fix it up because it's so beautiful back there. Like the lineup of everything is so perfect vertical for all of it. Okay. See, is there a plus 5 somewhere in here? I mean, I could put the things in here with these, like that could work. Yeah, I think it's possible. Okay, let me see. So what I'm gonna do is have this here, and then okay. All right. Okay, so 965. Each light, if it can fit, right, will give me a substantial boost. Doesn't need to be attached to the wall to buff either, right? Yeah. So you could toss, yes, but I could toss one into there, but then the other ones have to be a certain distance away, or else every single one that's within the radius of another in terms of lights will debuff all of them. Like it's not good. You have to make sure the lights are a certain distance apart to even get the buff. So it's kind of a sensitive situation. Okay. But yes, I can put some that are just sitting, like not just randomly throw them in though. It just has to be pretty intentional. $33. Okay, that doesn't seem like that much better. No, it's really not. They put it out here. Right now it's already at 32, so I need it to be more like 30. I need to be at 30 something. Okay. Angel, give it to the floor points. Give to the floor points. Yeah, the angels give a decent chunk. They give a bit. Sure. There we go. That'll work. Okay. And then I can maybe get one all the way back there as well. That'd be the idea here. Oh, dude, it's so close, bro. It's so close. Wait, why can't... Wait. You... Oh, I hate the two of you so much. You are the actual worst. That's crazy. Alright, crouch. Yes. Dig it. Okay, please go away. Yeah, please go away, please go away. Alright, so those are all in there. Okay, we have the lights up there. 965. Okay. So I wonder, let me see. So this is 70 for 8. This is 70. Wait, this is 70 for 10. Wait, it's just, oh, but it's more spacing. But if I were to put this in here, it gets a boost from all those where this one does not. So it'd be good to shift over to these. Also add cogs to the ceiling. True. Good point. Shift over to these. Wait, can you do them like this, or is it? Okay. Cogs like so. Ooh. Is this right, or is it paintings you're doing here? Cogs. You're so close, dude. I want it so bad, but I actually am on a struggle bus when it comes to scrap at this point, which is crazy. So crazy because I had so much. But I guess I also made the most obscene thing in the world to get to that house. I guess I can't complain. Set you in. Maybe one. Yeah, one. Maybe.
If it collapses, I was never here.
Okay. Okay, well, this is a little bit something or other. Go, Kevin. How's it going? I know. This is tough. It was so beautiful, Kevin. You wouldn't believe it, but I need this levelage. I can't, like, it took like 8 hours to do all that, and then I'm stacking this in front just to get the last bit of levels. But eventually, I will unveil the beauty of it, and I'll keep improving on it potentially. But it's so gorgeous underneath all this. Can you please? Okay, please go away, bro. Please. Thank you for the water reminder. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's at 975. 975. HP 30, 130. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It is quite good. I'm gonna need you to go away, brother, man. I'm gonna need you to get the heck out of there. All right. There's like. That's the cool thing about the game is there's like tons of content, tons to do. This is just, I'm pushing it to a pretty insane extreme right now. I'm on a grind for a particular focus, but there's tons to do in the game. So, here, this is just me. This is just me deciding to make 1,000 my goal and then sticking to it for unbelievable levels of time. But we're there. We're getting there. Gosh, it was so like. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Outside since 700 HP. I've been to outside. No. We're gonna go outside at 1,000 HP and just see what happens. It's crazy because outside it's so bright, but in real world outside it's so dark right now. Outside it's so dark right now. It's almost 1 a.m. where I'm at. But listen, we're almost there. We're getting there, mans. All right. Come on. Set you in. Position you down. Set. It's Splinter Cram useless. What are we? Splinter Cram? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Hey, come on. Splinter Cram. Oh, yeah. Let's see, come on. Heal bottle? Oh, true. Yeah, it does like nothing now. It does like nothing at all. Alright, let's see what we got. Can we please take it easy, bro? I need you to go in here. Come on, 980. Get close. Get your buffs. 985. Okay. Get out of here with these. 985. What do we got? Furniture. Oh my gosh, 985 is so ridiculous. Hey, yo, give me these. Getting down to the wire, so I'm taking these. I'm taking these. Flippy guy is the worst. He always knocks stuff over. Oh yeah, spooky. There's all kinds of danger right now in my life. Give me this. Yo, give me this. I need this. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother. My poor rooms. We're taking it. I'm taking this 1,000%. You could grab and pick him up. I was trying to lock him in the closet earlier. You probably could drop kick him in, but yeah, it'd be hard. For sure. One more. If I can't, Dude, I'm taking this. And this one's mine too. All your cogs are belong to me now. How did I do this before where I was able to get leaned back and then in? I don't even remember, bro. How did I do this before? I don't know. Somehow I was leaning them. Oh, like this. That's how it is. Onto the lip and then down. Yeah, of course. Yep. I need you to go down. There you go. Nice. 10,000. Yeah, 10 or 10,000. 1,000. I mean, 1,000 is plenty crazy enough for me. Okay. I mean, I could definitely get it up higher if I did my back line like that throughout the entire thing, but 1,000 is such a crazy feat, so I feel okay about that. I guess I'll accept that. Yeah. Let's see it. Come on, bro. I need you out of the way. All right. Over here. Oh man, I need you to stop. Okay, 995, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 5 more. We're just one more level. Come on. 100,000% damage to kill monster with a single punch. Yeah, I mean, I do snipe him in one, but one punch would be awesome. That would be good. I'm gonna need some more cogs. Cogs, bro. Let's see. Stay there. Yeah, give me this. Taking this. Taking this. 100%. When we hit 1,000, we see if we can run to another building without dying. Yes, exactly. Fire damage is proportional, but let's test. Yes, exactly. Let's test and see if it is less than, you know. Oh. Taking this. Everything. Taking this one. I'm gonna need just this one. And this one. Also. Come on now. And then I'm gonna need this one too. Alright, come on. Just one more cog. Just one more cog in the machine. Ooh. Kill. One more time. Here. Back. Forward. Set. Yes. Come on. I think this is it. Put it on top of this middle one. Okay, bro. Take it easy. Come on. Dude, big number. Big number. Huge number. My goodness. Very big number. Oh. The number's so big now. Going to try to get 1k HP today too. Nice. Looks fun. It was a process, Paparazzi. It was a process, but we're there. 2,000. I think genuinely you probably could get to 2,000 if I took out all the stuff that's in the front and did that stack all the way back front to back. I don't need the shop anymore anyway, of course. So, you know, maybe, but 1,000 is actually. It took me. What did that take? 8 hours of efforts. So maybe it was 8 hours, something like that. But wow. Oh my god. All right. The moment we've been waiting for. Do I survive big long time outside? Because if I do, I could build something obscene. Where do I want to go to? Let's go to that building. I'd never be able to get that. There's no chance in the world I ever like that one. Maybe I actually have before with jump pads and a lot of running. That one, I have a lot of sprint speed now, but still, I don't think so. Oh, come on. Oh, it would have been perfect if I just made it one more step, dude. I think it's got to be longer though, right? That's got to be longer than it was. I get that with 300. Oh my god, really? So maybe it is the same. Maybe it is the same, and if I just had like a bounce pad or like a little bit of something, sprint speed, true. My sprint speed is probably not very high, relatively, but oh man. I don't know if it's longer or not. I mean, I have 1,000 HP going into fights and stuff, but yeah, that fire damage definitely goes up at a pretty steady spot for sure. So yeah, wow. All right, well, you know what? The more you know. At least I have my 1,000. I do think next time that I play, or sometime soon, I might readjust this, but at the same time, it actually doesn't look too bad. If I tweak a little bit, but it came out decently well. The whole back line looks like this, like it's a radiator or something, just like all along the back line with all these different layers of things, and that was really cool. But with this stacked on top, it still looks pretty decent. But all right, that is that's getting to 1,000 HP in gosh dang Grainrot, man. But there's some discrepancy. I was hoping so too. I was hoping we might get there, but what can you do? You know, not bad though, not bad. Let me see if I do this and this. I wonder, is anybody vibing out in terms of the YouTube end? Because if so, I will rage you out into people. Yo, touched him 2 times. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follow. It does go a really long way. I super appreciate it. Yeah, on the YouTube end, I don't think we're nothing there. I can check here as well, but we'll just be rating out in terms of Twitch then, most likely. YouTube's always, YouTube's unfortunately is kind of unpredictable. But all right, let me go ahead and end off on YouTube. Appreciate those of you who watch this on YouTube. It is it's a whole thing. But 1,000 HP, I did do it. All right, turn off on YouTube, and then let me check.